The shot rang out and my knees gave way. I had to stop what I was doing. Cincinnati Zoo destroyed my dreams, and I disagree with the primatologist that this was the only way. My heart break like it broke when I heard the news on the 28th, May 2016, a day after your birthday. You were always the one for me. I was gonna break you free on the 29th, but I was a day too late as I was at the glory hole. And Harambe, you were supposed to be my baby, but you got yourself shot and now you died. How can I go on and face the music? Harambe, we were supposed to sail the 7 seas and make sweet love on the Adriatic waters, but you got yourself shot and died. Now how must I go on? As I said, I wish I was there to slap the gun away, but I was giving a Johnson attention at the glory hole. You saw a gorilla, I saw 440 pounds of sweet love, and I disagree with the primatologist that this was the only way. Baby, I never felt my heart break like it broke when I heard the news on the 28th, May 2016, a day after your birthday. You were always the one for me. I was gonna break you free on the 29th, but I was a day too late as I was at the glory hole. Harambe, you were supposed to be my baby, but you got yourself shot and now you died. How can I go on and face the music? Harambe, we were supposed to sail the 7 seas and make sweet love on the Adriatic waters, but you got yourself shot and died. Now how must I go on? Harambe, you were supposed to be my baby, but you got yourself shot and now you died. How can I go on and face the music? Harambe, we were supposed to sail the 7 seas and make sweet love on the Adriatic waters, but you got yourself shot and died. Now how must I go on? Harambe, we were supposed to sail the 7 seas and make sweet love on the Adriatic waters, but you got yourself shot and died. Now how must I go on?
What'll it be? So Tailsy, what'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? So Tailsy, what'll it be?
Let's see.
Your very own time machine. What'll it be? Anything for you, my son. You could have all of movies. What'll it be? It's a 3 for none. What do you want? What if I gave you 4 billion pounds of ham? Tailsy, what'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? So, Tailsy, what'll it be?
Let's see.
This wonderful precise calculator. Tell me your choice. It's a simple task. You can have total domination of Mobius. All you have to do is ask. What do you want? A chili dog? Then that's 4,002. How about this? This unsightly, shapeless tub of goo. Just name your prize, anything, and your price is no object, not that thing. What's this? Let's see what you got. Show me now before I blow my top. So what'll it be? What'll it be? Even my laboratory. So what'll it be? What'll it be? I'm waiting. What'll it be? What'll it be? Don't tell me. So what'll it be? What'll it be? I'm waiting. What do you want? What'll it be? The finest cake. What'll it be? Your very own time machine. Hug round the sink. What'll it be? Name your prize. What'll it be? Anything you desire. What'll it be? When I say shoot, what'll it be? You fire.
Huh?
No shoot. What'll it be? What'll it be? You're telling me. So what'll it be? What'll it be? I'm waiting. What'll it be? What'll it be? Worldwide TV. So what'll it be? What'll it be? I'm waiting. What'll it be? What'll it be? Even my laboratory. So what'll it be? What'll it be? I'm waiting. What'll it be? What'll it be? Don't tell me. So what'll it be? What'll it be? I'm waiting. Tell me your choice, you little brat.
I don't know.
All right.
Put your arms around me, baby. Can't you see I need you so? Hold me close against your skin. I'm about to begin loving you. Spit on your hand and stroke my cock at a medium pace. Play with my balls and tell me how big they are. Honey, rub your beaver up and down my face. Sit on the corner of the bed and watch me whack off. You see that shampoo bottle now? Stick it up my ass. Push it in and out at a medium pace. Talk about your old boyfriend's dick and how big it was. Now shave off my pubes and punch me in the face. Oh, darling, make me push my dick and balls back between my legs. Call me an ugly woman and take my picture to show all the people you act well. Now pull up my scrotum and take the shampoo bottle out of my ass. Pretend I'm the pizza delivery guy and watch me whack off. Strap on a dildo and make me give you head. Tell me to slow down and do it at a medium pace. Oh, I feel so humiliated. I'm about to blow my load. You tell me it's time to make love, but now I can't cause I spewed all over myself. Then you look into my eyes and you realize how much I enjoy loving you. Oh, I'm so sorry I spunked on my stomach. Maybe next time I'll be better at
Loving you. Oh.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I
Domain
clicked that button.
expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
No!
Don't slap me. Don't slap me. Don't slap me. I had a difficult day. I'll kill you right now. I will come to your home in cold blood Sink the knife straight into your throat, but keep it in there so you get to live a little while longer. Alaskan bullworm in a rubber suit, frozen today. That sounds like a lot of steps to make a dildo. You could just, be brave and grab a cactus. Hi, chat. Hello, everyone. Hi. Yeah. Click that, bring you down. Click this again. Scroll to the top. 2 bots now enter the chat every time first, and 2 bots forever shall be. Because no one knows when I'm about to go live, even though it's like clockwork, typically, on the same hour. Hi, Omni. Congrats on first. Welcome in. Hello, Harper. Sneef, snorf, sneef, snorf, sneef, snorf, sneef, snorf, sneef, 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 snorf, sneef, snorf. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in and drink the chocolate milk that's in your fridge. I don't care if you have to bust it up with like a spoon and stir it around real fast and add some hot water to it. Drink the milk that's in your fridge. Hi, Muggy. Hi, Muggy. Welcome in. I said hello, Harper, but hello, Harper. Hello, Bean Curds. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Zarkodia. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Rathlos. Hi, hi, hi. Put a lot of green onions in the mouth of the fish, right? Hi, Asian. Hi. Chocolate cottage cheese. Yeah. Imagine a gelatinous viscosity going down your gullet. Listen. You all have another, 3 hours left to vote on what tag is going to be the chosen for the art. Oh, we're real close to tying. And that means I get to pick. But so far, Slime Girl's winning. Slime Girl's winning by 1 solitary vote. Followed by hidden sex. And when I mean hidden sex, I mean 2 people are fucking and no one else in the direct vicinity are aware that the 2 people are fucking. And then what's 5 again? Collar and leash. Wow, that jumped up a lot more than I thought. 2 is tentacles. 7 is Shibari, which I'm probably just going to still get Shibari art at some point. 6 is BDSM, and that was just kind of a blanket. You're going to get something. Mug's the only one that wanted to see chalking when I misspelled choking. And nobody wanted blindfold, which I understand because that's like the weakest, most vanilla one on there. But the loss of sensory is neat. Slime Girl BDSM. What? What do you mean what, Asian? What do you mean what? I voted hidden sex. I know, I seen. Although I was yelling, don't do it at the time. People can do multiple votes. I don't give a shit. It's ultimately which one wins. So I should one more time do a hey. Final few hours, ya bums.
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Vote or die. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hello. Don't you ping me. I'll ping you as much as I want. I'll flick you straight in the nose, look you right in the eye, and go ping, 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 ping. Oh, I'm chalking it. So good. So good. And then just call me David Carradine. Because I sure forget when to stop choking. Does he mean stand-up comedy? No, David Carradine was a good kung fu man. And what about choking? You mean he was really good at doing submission holds? Alright, I'm done with that bit. Hi. So, in the effort to continue to say one thing and do the polar opposite when it comes to content, I will not be playing a video game tonight because when I got into work, I got that death stare. Not that death stare, you did something wrong, but that death stare of, buddy, don't expect to do anything else tonight but go, go, go. And let me tell you that when I got home at 11:42, and I went, oh boy, I have 18 minutes to go live. Hi, Spamwich. Hi, Spamwich. I heard that was faked, and they killed him. I mean, I'm gonna steal a joke. I'm gonna steal a joke. And it's a pretty basic one, but it's dark. All I have to say is, how many suicides are actually suicides? It might be that someone just finds them choke jerking. They just find them, like, they accidentally pulled too hard on the belt, and then somebody else just pulls their pants up and then writes the suicide note going, no one can find out that you died spanking it.
Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the
I'm just saying. I think the numbers are a little askew.
I can't take it anymore! I can't take it anymore!
Yippee, we tied it. Yippee, we tied it. That means I get to pick which one it is. What if somebody pushes it over?
Come rope, come rope, come rope, come rope, come rope, come rope.
I have also seen World's Greatest Dad. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm referring to a bit from... Hold on, let me get it. Hold on, let me get it.
When I'm dead.
It's a beautiful minute 41. World's Greatest Dad is a banger movie. Bobcat Goldthwait directed it. Oh! Okay. Dump it in movie suggestions. I gotta start bugging you all again to start doing that more. What's wrong with my mouse? It keeps kind of just like shooting around. Like I don't have full grip of it anymore. Whoa, where'd I go? Whoa. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Alright. This is a Castle Super Beast animated bit. Do not pay attention to how many tabs are up there, because that's actually not all of them. I have tomorrow off, and then the new Last Epoch patch is out. I'm getting drunk. I have tomorrow off, and after the bullshit shift I had, I'm getting fucked up tonight, and we're just sitting here watching slop. So, this is what I refer to.
When I'm dead, feel free to talk all the shit you want, guys.
Same.
Doesn't hurt my feelings.
But what about
I'm
the
dead,
method
it doesn't
of your
matter.
death?
Fuck it, I don't care. I'm dead. Go for it.
David Carradine.
Fucking, I hope so.
I hope
Say
I
got
die of
cancer or
choke
whatever,
jerking.
You know, oh, my heart's bad. You know, hey, one last meme for everyone. Just get in that closet, hook myself up, take my pants off. All right, let's go. Let's hit the news. Let's do it for the lulz.
All right, look.
Hi, Emma.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Choke jerking must be the
It must be the
greatest.
best.
Like,
It must be the best.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
it has to be.
It makes me
next
yeah,
level.
Yeah,
Because like
you're taking some risks. Yeah, you're taking some risks.
Yippee, slime girl wins.
Hey, sexy lady, get out of here. I need to go to my
Good
choke
morning.
closet.
I'm going to choke jerk.
Yeah.
I'm going to choke jerk.
Get
I'm
out.
going to my closet.
I'm getting in there.
I'm getting the belt.
We're belting up.
Yeah, it's got to be sick.
It has to be unbelievable.
It's got to be the best. I remember asking you, when did David Carradine die jerking off?
Whenever.
I remember when that happened, I turned to you and we were laughing about it like, hey, Wooly, if I ever, and you went, no, I'm taking pictures, I'm dragging you out of there, everyone will know. I'm
Oh, fuck. The best part is when he just drags him out by the fucking belt and starts spinning around going, hey, look, Pat's dead. He died of choke jerking. Go back to the picture? What do you mean? What picture? This is an animated thing. You should watch the Eye Patch Wolf in the Strip Club Saga. On phone?
Asking you.
Hi, Kago. Hi, Kago.
When did
Welcome
David
in.
Carradine die jerking off?
Whenever.
I remember when that happened. I turned to you and we were laughing about it like, hey, Wooly, if I ever, and you went, no, I'm taking.
His little gremlin body. Because he's hanging there. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that is good. That is good. This is a good frame that I have actually not appreciated more than I should have, especially given how dark it is.
Pictures.
But this is so funny. This is so funny. I'm dragging you out of that closet. I'm spinning you around. You're gonna have no pants on. You died, so you might defecate all over the place. Rigor mortis might set in. You might have a little boner.
Dragging you out of there, everyone will know. I'm like, thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
It's gotta be really good.
It's gotta
be really good.
It's better than illegal underage.
Kill him, Pat. Now, clearly, that last part was either out of context or it was a big build-up to a segue bit. Either way, choke jerking must be the best, because I cannot confirm nor deny. Hey, Zarkodia. But yeah, anytime choke jerking comes up, it does dawn on me that suicide numbers must be off by a little bit, because one or two people definitely choke jerk and then just pulled Buddy's pants up and went, no, we can't let everybody know that they died this way. Me, on the other hand, oh yeah, totally. I catch someone choke jerk. Holy shit, I just pull a Wooly at that point. Holy shit, look at this. He died touching his willy. Yeah, illegal, underage, not two words that should be together in a sentence. And that's why he died at the end. But remember, with the power of the internet and the ability to edit, anyone can sound or be made said anything. I'll ask the mortician if it was really suicide the next time. Haha. Well, you see, although the belt was around his neck and that could view as someone choking to death, you'll notice the fact that he has a raging bonaire and his hand is like locked around his raging bonaire, and we found him without pants on. I think it's safe to say this man did a David Carradine. That's a Genghis when he finds you. Choking it too hard. A Genghis will never find me. I haven't seen a Genghis in like over a week now. I'm concerned. And I think they're just gone for a while. World's greatest death. Oh, the Robin Williams one! Where is... Oh, yeah! Oh, that fucked up one. Alright. Okay, I remember this now, Jazz. I remember this now. What was that other one? RV was terrible? If I remember right. 1 hour photo is a haunting Robin Williams portrayal, and Death to Smoochie is hilarious. The one that musical with the 50-year-old teenager ripped off. Huh? What? I don't get that one. I will let everyone know all I did for the last 7 hours is move. I didn't like stop. My feet hurt and my brain's fried. That's exactly why we're sitting here watching Slop. You have to be very direct with the elf today. The one where he says, Evan J. That's 1 hour photo. This guy's cool. He's got a sword. He saves everyone. Shows Robin an angel. Yeah, he's a hero, all right. He's definitely a hero. Almost took out that German one. Really good. All right, first up in our big piping bowl of slop. that was planned. Oh dear. Oh, it was called Dear Evan Hansen. Well, I don't know an Evan Hansen. And the only Hansen I know, I don't want to watch about him. But this guy, I'll watch about this guy. Look, it's a 3-day-old review bra.
Hello, everyone. This is.
Don't worry, I've got even better stuff, but
food review.
A 3-day stale
Well,
review bra for your consumption as a nice biscuit.
Food review series. I'm your host, the report of the week. Thank you.
Biscuit reminds me, is Tobuscus still schizoing out about the Minecraft movie? Because I remember someone told me that they were like, oh, Jack Black says biscuit. Or Jack Black says nugget. I forget which word. And he's like, they mentioned me in the Minecraft movie. Oh my god. And it's not like a bit, haha. Like, they said one word that could be the closest connection. They were like, no. Like, the Minecraft movie people been, like, texting me. We've been talking. And I'm like, oh no, he's lost it. So I just wonder if he's still going on that spree. Or if that's just like that was a few-day event.
For checking in. Popeyes.
Popeyes?
I think you could already tell by the tone that I used right there. You could just tell that the excitement here that I'm feeling for this one, and the hope and the optimism is off the scale. It's truly, in my own words,
I love when he uses sarcasm.
Popeyes is one of these classic establishments, and I was going to give an analogy, and then I realized...
Ooh, Goblin's got cherry coke, nice.
One, so I bailed on it at the last second. I was going to say, think of a fast food company that it seemed like they had it all, that they were doing really good years ago, and then I thought to myself, well, actually, that's pretty much every single fast food company.
You fuckers keep tying it.
It's a horrible example. What I was trying to get at, though, regardless of that, is the fact that Popeyes, a few years ago, especially 2019, so think back just a couple years, they were at the top. 2019, I believe, inarguably, was the zenith for Popeyes. They released their chicken sandwich.
Hi, Tang. Wait, what the fuck?
Going.
Wait, why isn't anything working? It did it again! Nothing's connecting! Ah! Ah! Why the fuck is this happening? God, I hate Twitch. Did I hate this again? Nothing? Fuck! Hey, you get back on the Sonic's hands. Fuck! Hi, Tang. Thank you for 12 goddamn months. It's been a year. This bastard of a website won't fucking recognize this, and I hate it. I hate it. But I can hit this. Bastard website, I want it dead. That is how it is a bitch of an earth, yeah. Hi, Dolly, welcome in. Hello. Sorry I have my tits out. Hello, welcome in. Hi, hope you're well. And Tang, thank you again for 12 months. Resubscribe. Oh god, he's doing the pose. Oh god, he's doing that weird pose with his hand out. Thank you, welcome in. My brain no worky today, so we watch Sloppa. I'm Def High, happy to catch a stream. Yay! Same. I am. What was it? An LP came by the shop today, and we got samples of stuff that hasn't hit the market yet. I'm always happy to smoke a sativa that I haven't had a chance to smoke yet. Especially because my brain's not working right now, and I need something to keep me focused and awake. Now, back to Review Bra. Talking about Popeye's chicken.
They knew they had a good thing going. They milked it as much as they possibly
Yes, Saturday
could.
I'm drinking about
And
175 milligrams in one potion as I mix a bunch of infused drinks.
And
then we're gonna watch stuff.
Even lingers on to this day.
Stuff that some is related to 420 and other stuff is related to Easter.
Contemporary fast food successes.
Yeah, I've got a liquid vial of 100 drops of THC, and then I've got like 5 or 6 infused beverages in the fridge.
Put all their eggs in one basket. They said, well, we got the
The
chicken
joys of
sandwich,
working.
People are going to care about that. They're not going to stop.
Hi, I'm definitely streaming high this Sunday. Excellent to hear.
Going forward,
Last year I smoked like
coming back to us for that. Well,
half an ounce within 7 hours, and we watched some Cheech and Chong movies.
Down to it, you know, it's amazing to me. Popeyes.
I hope you see and fight God, bud. Oh no, I've been smoking for so long. Nothing.
Everyone was going crazy for them.
I'm hoping the edibles just hit my liver, and then maybe that'll do something. But typically, no. I've been smoking. I've been smoking for longer than I should have.
When there's a new release from
daily.
Popeyes, number one, no one cares.
And the joys of being in the
In
Canadian.
reality, if you look at actually some of the financial
Being in the
earnings
Canadian
from
weed
Popeyes in
market,
it's
smoking
quarter after quarter
30%
weaker than
THC on the regular is not
anticipated.
good.
Things aren't
But
looking
also
good on
smoking
the
a lot of
horizon.
hash to begin with
The,
before working in
earnings
the
are going down
Canadian
and
weed
down.
market.
And then anecdotally, you hear reports from
Also not
person
good
after
for
person,
tolerance.
Local Popeyes closing down, with the quality worsening, the service.
Review bra, you
worsening,
live in
etc.,
Florida,
etc.
man. The quality of
needless
your
to say,
establishments
the
are
chain
like
has
-6
problems, and it's
before
just
they even
amazing when
open.
They had such a peak just a few years back where they've wound up today. So anyway,
Ah,
you know, I was sitting there. And I was
I have
thinking
many
to
carts
myself,
beside me, and I
this
have a
is not too
disposable
long
too.
ago,
I want my
actually,
disposable. It's a hash
because I
rosin.
enjoy monitoring these trends. I enjoy looking at, you know, the financial prospects of some of these various companies. And I was actually sitting there. And
Well,
I
now
was
I'm
thinking
concerned though because fucking the
coincidentally
Twitch
about
alerts isn't
Popeyes,
working.
You know, 'cause it's just amusing.
Twitch
It's like
alerts
the
not
mighty
working
have
is like a
fallen,
big
right?
goddamn
I was
annoyance
thinking to
because
myself, and this is like
am I
2 or
not
3 nights
connecting
ago, I was
to
thinking to
this
myself,
bastard website?
how could they change it, right? Like a hypothetical.
And can I replay this?
How
No.
could you fix it? How could you salvage it? How could you reverse the trend and make everything better for them, right? How could you take something that's in a decline and
All right. Well,
reverse
hopefully
the
that
course?
fixed itself. Somebody hit a
I
redeem,
saw
please.
this new
Somebody hit a
release of
redeem. I want to make
theirs,
sure the redeems at
and
least
my
work.
mind
Throw
was
something
blown.
at me.
See, I
Somebody
was
burn
thinking
1,000
about
channel
maybe,
points
like,
to hit
trying
me
to
with a brick.
increase, the quality of
Also, I
these
should probably
ingredients,
find like a
try to be
3D
more
brick.
consistent, etc. I wasn't even thinking this. I saw that Popeyes released their new pickle menu.
Pickle?
My mind,
Pickle?
you know, I was in total
Popeye pickle?
shock.
Do they deep
My
fry the
jaw
pickle?
dropped, and I was like frozen in place for.
Ow!
seconds. I thought
Thank
to
you, Quill.
myself,
Ow! Thank you,
This is it.
Gimli.
this is what saves Popeyes right here.
Also, Goblin, can you do your little Janny job for once before you get drunk? And can you shut out Tang and Dolly? No? He fucking hates me, my own brother, he fucking hates me. I fucking hate him to death, I'm gonna kick him down the stairs. I can't wait until you move into your new apartment and I hand you back your cat and I go, haha. Shit. And Tang. Check out Dolly, they do voice acting in Junk, and if you like a certain style of video game, you might have already heard them. And check out Tang, they're monkey. Oh yeah, Repo, it's that game that I got tricked into fucking buying and no one's played with me yet.
You could also get pickle lemonade.
I'm
which
getting
is
to it,
described
you
as
night-eared
with
fuck.
pickle
Oh,
juice,
he is drunk. Oh,
priced
he
at
is getting drunk. He's.
$4.35. Now, I got the pickle glazed sandwich and the
Have you
lemonade.
been
I
playing
wanted to get
Kingdom
the
Come
fried pickles,
often?
But amusingly,
I'll
they
play
were
with
out
you,
of them,
streamer.
so
I need to bug enough people to make
doesn't really
it a
make
thing.
much sense if there's actual pickles still on the
That
pickle
this is
glazed
open. This is open
sandwich,
call. If
but,
people play
you know, I'm
Repo,
just
let me
going
know.
to
I have no
ignore
idea
that,
what. I just
and,
know that it's another
today I'll just be
Lethal
trying out the
Company
pickle
game.
glazed sandwich and the pickle.
And I got tricked into buying Lethal Company,
knows,
and I got
maybe the
tricked into
pickle
buying
menu
that
will
fucking
actually
The
salvage
Office
things.
game,
Maybe
and I
we'll
don't
have
even watch
lines,
The Office.
Wrapped around the block again.
Fuck
for
you,
them.
phone. You will go in the
Highly
toilet.
doubtful, but you never know. Hey, if it's a good
But
item,
you
it's
need
a
the
good
phone
item.
for
What can I say?
two-factor
Comes in
authentication.
standard packaging
The
with
what?
sleeve here for
Hi Dank,
You know, it
welcome
really
in.
has been a struggle,
It's not
though,
The Office
lately,
itself.
as far as Popeyes
It's
is
another
concerned.
one of
You know,
those.
Some of these sandwiches are still good, but
Dale.
it's been a struggle.
Dale
purely for
and
an
Dawson
analytical
Stationary
standpoint,
Supplies.
You know, It is trying to make people care about this stuff. It really is.
It is just basically one of those multiplayer game where you do the office sim, but like one or two people. It's Among Us. One or two people, their job is to fuck everything up, and everyone else's job is to function as a proper office environment. And you gotta suss out who are the people just fucking it up.
I'm gonna have a real field day trying to come up with a title to get people.
So everyone just played it like it was The Office. Oh, that looks good. I want a chicken sandwich.
You know that Popeyes does have genuine problems. So that's the pickle glaze. It's supposed to taste, I guess. Like
oh, thank you. If you can't get past the obstacle, it is in the rolls, and you gotta react to get entry. It's the no bot filter.
Now is cut it in half.
And now there's fucking the art bots are getting smart and they're figuring it out. That or there's actually people trying to peddle art in the most blatant, direct way I've ever seen.
And we'll see what it is.
One or the other.
You know, it's supposed to be like a chicken sandwich with a pickle glaze on it, so it's supposed to be very
fuck yeah, that sounds
centric.
Excellent. I want a chicken sandwich with a pickle glaze.
A lot of this pickle stuff
I want to get pickled.
Establishment is either really good or it's
no
disgusting.
pickle.
So we'll find out. The pickle glaze sandwich, $6 for the sandwich by itself.
$6 fucking. What is that? American 75. Like $9.30. That's almost $10 chicken sandwich. My math right? My math is probably totally wrong. 6 USD to Canadian. 8.30. Okay. 8.30. I was off by a buck. Jesus Christ. I'll pickle you. Blushes. Wait, what does that infer? Am I being put in the jar? Are you gonna be like Ragnar and threaten to put me in the jar?
I think the cross section is pretty clear, pretty straightforward.
That wasn't one of the tags for the art. You can't do that. Also, you have but only a few hours left to vote on the tags in the Discord under the vote for porn.
Just the way that it all is sometimes. It's just how.
So far, I think Slime Girl and Hidden Sex are
If
tied.
the item is legitimately good, it's good, and I will give it the praises it deserves.
And I will at the end of it throw in, come on, Slime Girl, come on, Slime Girl. I have the perfect reference for it.
It's actually pretty good.
Yes, I will drown you in vinegar until you're delicious.
Frankly, I saw the whole pickle thing, and
is it like how they drown those little birds in the cognac, and then you gotta put a veil over your head to eat the whole thing, because the entire act of consuming, cooking, and consuming the bird is a blasphemy against God?
Good amount of meat, as you can.
Are you gonna fit me all in your mouth at once? Is what I'm asking.
I can't complain as far as the chicken quality is concerned.
Wait, you didn't see that? I need to watch Hannibal. That's what I keep that's what I keep dodging. I need to watch Hannibal.
Flavorful as well, fresh, obviously.
I could eat a whole pickled elf. Gay.
I didn't really know what
the fuck are you talking about?
I know that pickle and these chicken sandwiches, they always do work well, but when it's incorporated into a glaze, of course it can go either way. And I gotta say that pickle glaze, it has, like a dill pickle sort of flavor to it, so it does have that little bit of a tart aspect to it. At the same time, however, it is also incorporated with almost like a sort of Cajun-style seasoning.
It's served in French cuisine, typically cooked and eaten whole. Traditionally, diners cover their head with a napkin or a towel while eating the delicacy, so they can obscure God from seeing it.
Wherein, it definitely has some of those sweet notes, but also, again, this Cajun spiciness to it in every bite.
Hold on. Of all websites, I have to bring up Reddit. I'm sorry in advance. Okay. Spoiler for Hannibal?
Among gourmands, the Ottolan bunting is considered a rare but
Hannibal spoiler
delicacy. A rite of passage, if you will.
Heated seasoning on
Preparation
French corn.
calls for the songbird to be drowned alive in ammoniac. It is then roasted
and
consumed whole in a single mouthful.
Yeah, so that's the songbird.
Ortolans are endangered.
Who amongst us is not?
I haven't been gorged, drowned, plucked, and roasted. Not yet.
Traditionally, during this meal, we are to place shrouds over our heads, hiding our faces from God. I don't hide from God.
So you take the whole bird. You go, "How?" Like a big chicken nugget.
Bones and all.
Bones and all.
It's kind of sexual in a weird way. Yeah, it's Mad Mickelson. Look at that man. That's why I can't. If you've watched the Snufkin May play Death Stranding, you'll understand why I can't play it. Every time. Can I get a clip? Can I find the clip of it? But yeah, that's essentially. I need to watch Hannibal. Hannibal looks like a fantastic fucking show, and Mad Mickelson is. God damn, he's a good actor. King May. Oh, here we go. May.
Daddy? I mean, it was Mads Mikkelsen. Shut up.
I like him in Death Stranding. He looks like he's really good, man. He looks really good, and I'm really excited for Death Strandings too. But mainly, I'm excited for Kajumbo just to make another banger fucking trailer for me to watch and go, oh boy, because that nerd can make good fucking media. Let me give May a shout out because Goblin's fucking too drunk to operate a keyboard. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yes, we were watching this man. Hi, if you're new here, ADHD takes a hold of me very, very, very quickly.
With a pronounced dill pickle flavor.
Pickle.
And it's a combination that works.
I'm playing Last
well
Epoch. Fuck off.
With the chicken sandwich.
Fuck
Actually,
you.
I would go as far as to say a
Alright,
genuinely
let me
good
scroll
pairing.
back up while we're talking over him.
And there's no negative
I will be forefront in that if anybody ever wants to smoke with me, I lone stone everything because I don't want to get sick.
Overall. So you know
this is because oh god, what was it? Who is it?
Chicken sandwich. I actually would go.
I forget which touring band it was,
yeah,
but
$6.
one of them is just like, no, I just roll enough joints for everybody. Everybody gets the same strain, everybody gets the same high, but like,
I can't complain.
I'm smoking mine because goddamn, I'm not used. I don't want your germs.
This is gonna get an 8.7 out of 10.
And I get it. The only times I've like thinking back, the only times I've gotten really sick is because I went to a party and I shared a bunch of fucking joints.
You know, I went in here, I had my expectations.
Then I come home and I'm dying because I'm like, man.
All right, let's wash this down.
What did they lace that weed with? Oh yes, other people's germs and spit.
You can get it frozen.
Frozen.
Or just regular. I got it frozen.
Pete Swapper.
Pickle juice with some
Some people just don't know how to inhale a tiny piece of paper without slathering the whole damn thing. Me, on the other hand, I'd rather just sit there with my bong.
This, on the other hand, isn't for everyone.
Which I probably should have cleaned before stream, but I didn't have enough time to do anything today. Hey, hate to be annoying, but put this on in the queue. Let me know how good this song is.
Very tired.
Is it
Just like a pickle, you know? It's a
8,000? I should be able to get away playing this without
not for everyone.
Getting slapped in the balls via copyright.
It's a sort of drink that
you will take every dab for me, as I don't do moonshine. But enjoy the Dark Dolly. Thank you for stopping in.
I will concede that. And
I don't do dabs. That shit's moonshine to me. Once I get to that point, then there's no turning back. At least with hash, I can still get really baked off it.
You know,
and then
days
die
at
and
least
have
where
to
things
stop
might be
stream
quite
momentarily to
warm.
go
I could see
nap.
myself sitting outside on a 90-something degree day
And have that
finding
lemonade?
this to be quite refreshing.
I want
One of
Popeye's
those drinks
lemonade. That sounds
exudes
good.
that sort of refreshing characteristic. So if it's one of those days, you know, like just a really hot
Where
day,
you don't want to wake up?
and I'm looking for something to cool down.
Everything is fucked. Everybody
I could see this
sucks. I
drink
really
doing
need
the trick,
lemonade. I
most
don't know why. I want to justify
right
going to
here
Popeyes and
inside,
getting some.
where it's not hot at all. Yeah, I can't see that being the case at all. It's not. Then it's just like you're drinking a pickle, and that's all that it is. So
Pickle?
to me, conditionally speaking, it can be refreshing. If you like all things pickle and you like pickle juice, then you probably enjoy this. But for me personally, unless
So wait,
like I
so
said,
it's
I'm
just
drinking this for sole
pickleback.
purpose
So
of
I'm
cold
just mixing the
refreshment
booze
on a hot day,
in it. Oh, okay,
I
that
would
sounds
say
great.
That it's not really my thing, but your mileage may vary. $4.35 for that, a bit overpriced as well. So not my favorite thing, but I think some would like it more than others. Out of 10, therefore, the
Man, do I have
pickle
words for that
lemonade.
song when it comes
And
up?
again, it's more just pickle juice than it is a lemonade.
Well, it's
necessarily.
next.
I would rate.
So start drunkenly typing.
Probably a 6.5 out of 10.
No Pickle
But
Rick.
like I said,
No Pickle Rick.
conditionally, it
No
could be better than that.
Mazianito.
Star of the
No.
show is definitely the pickle glazed sandwich, though. All right, and on a final note, understand that in addition to these reviews, I also do a podcast and a radio show. This radio
He's
show of
really
mine is
pushing his
broadcast
AM radio
twice a
show.
week. Every week goes out for listeners all around the country and the world. In each show,
All
I'll talk
around
about the
the
news of
world.
the day, whatever's on my mind, balance things out with some listener music requests. It's a fun show. A lot of people that tune in really enjoy it, and it reaches listeners worldwide, goes streaming out online, goes out on many international shortwave frequencies on some AM stations, but the show costs a lot to maintain, to operate, and I have to pay as I go, essentially. You know, I certainly don't get paid to do it. There are a lot of expenses, but it reaches a lot of people. It impacts a lot of people.
Wait, hold on.
Really enjoy doing it, but I
Yeah,
do
your
need
monthly
help
online
to keep
expense I can
things
understand,
going
like
in that
website.
regard. It really does need your help.
But once you get the
If
AM
you'd like
radio
to support
equipment,
my
you've kind
radio
of covered the
show or my
AM radio
podcast, you
equipment.
can send in a
Unless there's like
donation
a permit or something you need.
/the report of the week.
Do you need?
Link to that
Yeah, I
Patreon
guess,
page
yeah,
is in the
because it
pinned
would be
comment
considered
and the
pirated
description
radio if
down
you just
below.
jumped on.
You know, even if enough people just chipped in $1, $5,
Ow, ow, ow.
$10, I'd never even have to make this
I'm
announcement. again. On the Patreon, you can
stuffy
access
because I'm starting to
unlimited
talk
listening
long
to,
term,
any shows of mine
well,
on
stationary.
demand. Anyway, it's the least I could do, just letting you know that it's out there and it needs your help. But please consider it.
Please consider listening to the man. Yeah,
You know, but thank you so much for lending an ear.
I
to
will
it.
always
have.
watch
Until
his
next time, I'm your
his
host,
reviews of fast food that I will not touch because I'm not in America. All right. The echo and the light. 8 years old. They're right hauling. Tiny engines. Time to do some research. And I can just leave it up like this and it doesn't matter. Alright, Goblin, what are you doing? Is the band CSGVT? Formerly known as we're an American emo band from Chicago. Ah, it's an emo band. You have to wait until the vocals. It's one of those! Ah, I'm already reading the lyrics. Well, I'll give it this. The instrumentation sounds fantastic. No, but Goblin, that's the style. See? style is bad mixing. Yes. I hate to interrupt, but from an emotional standpoint, the fact that he's having to fight over the music is giving his vocals a little bit more meaning, in the sense of you have to actually focus and listen. I'm not agreeing, or sorry, I'm not disagreeing that the mix is bad. I am 1,000% on board with everyone saying the mix is bad. The mix is bad. You can pull this exact thing off and still have his vocals actually cut through. The mix is bad, but I understand where they were going with it. If that's where they were trying. Otherwise, the mix is bad. We all agree the mix is bad. But right here, that's really good guitar. Go see live music if you can. Support bands directly, because records do not. God, records don't give them shit. Oh. Hi, Kadath. Hello, Kadath. Welcome in. Alright. And now for some shit from the Discord. What in the punkorama is going on? McSchwartz was like, hey, you gotta listen to this song. And then we all heard the mix is bad.
Experience pregnancy with AI.
No!
Just upload a photo and Facetrix app will make a video of you being pregnant.
Oh my god, Vinny does fuck his mic up. Vinny knows so hard he breaks his mic.
Wait, how do I move to the right? Oh yeah, me.
Holy shit. Alright, that reminds me. Yeah, that streamed 15 hours ago. Oh, it's only 16 minutes? Oh, thank God. Goblin. 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 That one's really funny. I'll put that up there. That one looks interesting. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in, Nikki. Hello. I don't care how into pregnancy you are. If you like this, you should Minecraft yourself. Jacket on, jacket off. Or sorry, jacket off, jacket on. My question remains unanswered. You listened to that new Behemoth song that came out 9 days ago, right? I was unaware of there being a new Behemoth song that came out 9 days ago. There is my tummy, Nikki. Quit shoving your goddamn nose in my armpit. Alright. I have to put this on the other. Browser. Because if I put this on the native browser, it would snap this into an actual VOD hell. Can I mute that? Yeah, I can mute that. Wow, it's got almost 700,000 views. I'm listening. I gotta wait for the fucking ad to stop playing, you piece of shit. Calm the fuck down, you alcoholic bastard. And kick you in the ribs like a fucking yippity dog. Huh? Close that. Haha, I get to enjoy both. I get to enjoy the pop fucking metal that is Ghost, and I get to enjoy the Behemoth. Sucks to have hate in your heart. I am full of whimsy. Dun dun dun. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. This isn't loud enough for me. There we go. If you like that song, you were wrong, and your ears are fucking stupid. Goblin, take the stick out of your ass. Enjoy nice things. No. Die. Goblin, how long has Behemoth been around for again? Satanized is really good. Which is why you shouldn't assume the entire album's gonna be the fucking single. But the new single is very bad. Like I already explained, you have no whimsy in your heart. I am God. Oh yeah, I forgot. Behemoth has been around as long as I've been alive, since 1991. If I am God. Yeah, but McShorts, this band is a Polish blackened metal band. Since he comes from Poland, he's actually a Satanist and not just doing it for a bit. If I am God. Ugh. God, Goblin, it was so weird to see this band in the middle of the fucking day and not in a stadium where we could actually, like, experience the live performance they were trying to put on in a darkened environment. Unlike Slayer, when I got to see them in a fucking stadium, and they intentionally turned every single light off, and the only way to see the band was the fucking pyro going off. It was insane in that pit. I'm so glad this little elven frame has a high fucking dexterity built in it. I dodged so many big fucking dudes just actually swinging, trying to kill people. Except Satanism is kind of just objective with silly rituals. Not in the actual true Satanistic way where you are your own god, there is no god above us. Treat everyone as equal-kinded people. Not the hocus pocus, I'm going to draw a big circle, kill a man, and then put his soul into a crystal. And by crystal, I mean a master copy of a CD. And then we're going to Memphis ritual circle, make spooky music. Which is fake, but funny. It's still fake, but funny. They don't worship money. Yes, exactly. They fucking play in a metal. There's no way in fuck any Satanistic band actually worships money, or they would do what Ghost is doing and make money. Again, they tried to put him in prison for tearing up a Bible on stage. Fuck the church. Yeah. Is it Memphis, Tennessee? Nikki wasn't here yesterday for the Nikki wasn't here yesterday for when we watched the Flesh Simulator Memphis. Here, let me get that one. Memphis rap sigils. Here, you enjoy that. You enjoy that on your own time or right now or do whatever you want. But it's fake, but it's funny. But it's fake, but it's funny. God, I love Flesh Simulator. He's good. I will say one good thing about the new Ghost song, and that riff has no business being that good. Yeah, and because you brought it up again. What the fuck was the name of it again? Oh, just type in Ghost. Yeah, first one to pop up, week old. Goblin hates that there's a synthesizer in this band. And I love that there's actually 2 keyboardists. I was there, but I didn't get it. Okay, so you know in Oblivion, where if you kill a motherfucker after casting Soul Trap, if you kill them within the allotted time, getting backshots by ads so can't hear. Oh no. Scooby-Doo music. Hi, Fudgy. Yes. It's the fun Scooby-Doo music that I love, that I got to see live back like, fuck, it's going on 6 years now. God damn it. It's been since before COVID, like a month before COVID, that I've last seen a live concert. That part of me hurts that I haven't been able to, but at the same time, I just can't afford it.
I hate you!
Fuck you!
I hate the
Fuck
air
you,
that
kill
you
yourself. I'm gonna stab you multiple times in the ribs with this pointy stick, this metal stick that I use for leather working,
You should not breathe
but have now recently repurposed as a dab tool, even though I don't do tabs. That's just the easiest way to explain what it is. Hot take, there's no difference between cynical retro and genuine sincere tributes to retro. Not at this point, it bleeds in too much. This is the shittiest weak-ass pop rock. I need a radio song. The instrumentals are great. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care what you think. You bitch and moan about everything that isn't directly to the extreme that you wish. And I'm just happy the band makes money. But the ghoul outfit do look too cheap. No, because I think they're trying to invoke the Phantom of the Paradise, which is 70s, like... Before we get there, because Goblin, I'm sure you have it burned into your memory of what the new outfits look like. When you look at this guy... Oh, no. I just want to see... Yes, here. Fucking Halloween spirit looking ass. No, but you look at Griffith here. You look at Femto here. It is Griffith right before he's a skinny little guy. That looks nothing like the new outfits, fuck ass. No, like not a 1-to-1, but an inspiration. Fuck ass. You know, you can take inspirational hints and not have it be a 1-to-1. Yeah, the last album, maybe. This is Daft Punk's grandpa? You haven't seen Phantom of the Paradise? This is good. No, this is good. I've only recently, in the past few years, seen it. Daft Punk literally met at a screening of this movie. Yeah. That's the fun bit. No, it's good. It's just Phantom of the Opera, but 70s and synth. Remix. I won't give away any more of what I've already shown, but it's a good movie and I recommend it. Balls. It's like 8 different walls of synthesizers. Yes. Giovanni Giorgio. But everyone just calls me Giorgio. Every poem like a vampire should. Like it takes one to know one. Like you would. And live the night it feeds. In the middle of the night it eats you. Everybody knows. Everywhere I go. I never run, I can hide. I'm dying. Ever someone like you. I'm done crying. No pain that you need to know. I'm done crying. Crying. That sweet sour. They break down the cracks. This part just doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry, Goblin. That sucks to be you. Beats. Yeah, that mixed with Nosferatu. Everybody knows. Everywhere I go. I'm gonna run and I'm not hide. I'm done crying over someone like you. I'm done crying, hoping feeling it too now. I'm done crying. He flashed his bat Pinor. There it is again. Can we watch this scene from The Phantom? What is it? Ah, yes. Burner. Everyone knows. Everywhere I go. Until the day when I'm done crying over someone like you. I'm done crying. Hope you're feeling it too now. I'm done crying over someone like you. I'm done crying. Nothing what they do now. I'm done. Yeah, and at any point, Freddy Krueger's gonna bust through the wall, and he's gonna have a bunch of coke residue on his finger knives. Remember, kids, in Dream Warriors, when the Dawkins does this Dream Warriors song, and they did the filming, the guitarist was so fucking weak from doing so much blow that he couldn't break through the breakaway wall. Even falling into it, he couldn't break through the breakaway wall. Because he was so high. Because Robert Englund was walking up to him, dressed up as Freddy Krueger, with cocaine on his fucking glove, going, "You want a line?" God damn it. Oh, the 80s. Oh, no. Make it big. I'm also glad he finally has an open mouth mask, so he can actually sing live. Yeah, the full face mask for the longest time has been fucking insane. What's stopping Guar? The fact that Brocky's fucking dead. Brocky's dead and Guar sucks now. We don't talk about Guar here anymore, as much as it hurts my heart. Brocky died and Guar died. Now it's literally just shill palooza. They sell NFTs, Dank. They sell NFTs. We don't trust them. Brocky had an open mouth mask. Brocky was smart, yes. Yes, yeah. For reference, yeah, Guar always had an open mouth mask. Dave never had a closed mouth, like full. It's only other members that don't need to sing that typically had one, like Ballsack. He didn't have a. You couldn't even see his fucking eyes. He's just a giant trap. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah. How much NFTs? They were selling them baseball pack style, like TCG card pack. That's how the gotcha was, and everyone was just pulling the same card. I think it was like $20 or something. The new frontman isn't that bad though. He's not Brocky though. The new frontman is Michael Bishop. He was the original Beefcake the Mighty from the first lineup. So yeah, no, he's got good chops, but it's the fact that once Brocky was gone, the band went, okay, so how much can we just sell ourselves to the stupidest fucking ideas? We should do boomer covers! Oh, we should cover AC/DC! NFTs are the new thing everyone's buying. Let's jump on that. And it's like, oh no, God, why would you fucking... okay, I'm getting mad. Phantom of the Paradise is a movie from 1974. You should watch it if you haven't. Here's a clip. Also, yes, it's a singer. Wait, Bishop was the OG bassist that was on Springer? Yeah. They listened to a business school graduate. Big mistake. We need more movies using just clearly a dummy for bits like that. No. Cooper makes sense because he's shock rock. Why the fuck would Guar cover AC/DC? Bam, 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 bam. Yes, it was. That was still with Brocky. I'm frustrated. Now, get him. Well, that didn't blow a breaker? You think you'd smell the corpse. You think you'd smell the corpse and you'd stop laughing. To be fair, I can understand covering other stuff for the sake of exposure when normies have never heard of Gua. Yeah, and Brocky would have rather continued to gatekeep. I'm on Brocky's side. No gatekeep. Gatekeep. You know what? You know what not gatekeeping gave us? That new DMC Netflix series that fucking sucks. We should gatekeep more things. He's also looking at fucking doing BlazBlue, so don't like it. You're not wrong. I try not to be. I try not to be. But yeah, if you haven't watched Phantom of the Paradise, it's a good movie. If you like musicals, it's good. If you like movies from the 70s, it's good. If you like the Muppets, technically you'll love the music out of this because same guy writing it. Yeah, many reasons to watch it. So pick one. Now that we're off the musical segment until somebody else fucking goes, hey streamer, and tricks me into clicking a link. The one video that someone mentioned yesterday that I didn't actually understand was a video because they should have linked it. It's Nigel and Marmalade help Patricia hide a murder weapon. That last clip reminded me a bit of Rocky Horror, but maybe it was just the drag. Same vibe, same vibe.
To help me dispose of
Of
a
a
murder
murder
weapon.
weapon.
What? Don't worry, lads, I haven't done the murder yet. Chocolate is the perfect medium for crime. Once you've used the weapon, you can eat it and
Patricia's
get rid of
chocolate
the
ball of
evidence.
death.
Anyway, on with the killing.
Hi, Widget. Hi,
This
Widget.
is
Welcome in.
Tony Mushroom.
Tony
He tried to
Mushroom.
steal my secret recipe for Bakewell tart.
I'm sorry, Patricia, I'm sorry!
Patricia, you shouldn't murder someone over a recipe. Well, I'm going to. Baking is a cutthroat business. Now brace yourself, Tony Mushroom. This is gonna be a real shitter of a stabbing.
Real shitter of a
We can't let
stabbing.
you kill this little mushroom fellow.
I'll never step foot near this cottage again! Are you kidding me? Thank you so much!
But you should have listened to Patricia.
Nigel,
What a little
no.
shit.
If I see those magic hands of yours glow, I'll embed this chocolate knife in your gullet. I'll be taking that. Your baking empire will be in ashes when I'm finished.
You're a real evil bastard, you are, Tony Mushroom.
Like you said, baking is a cutthroat business.
Nigel!
Oh, chocolate.
Oh, bloody hell, it's melting. It's all over me mushroom hand. Gross, I hate chocolate, I hate it.
Nobody badmouths chocolate in my house.
Kill him, Patricia.
Choke on this, you fungal shit. Are you okay, Nigel?
No violence. It tastes so
Don't
good.
fill up on neck chocolate, Nigel. We've got a murder weapon to eat.
Yay! Wait, who eats the bloody part? Wait, who eats the bloody part? Did they make Patricia eat the bloody part, or they expect? Yeah, probably him. Yay, man. Tom Bates does good stuff. Tom Bates does good stuff. It's cranberry flavored. Oh, cranberry. It's just like chocolate cherry. I'll chocolate your cherry. I mean, what? Huh? That one's too funny to jump into so soon. That one's too funny to jump into. Yeah, let's do it now. Chat. Oh, is not that is it came from today. And I don't know how much I actually want to watch of it. But remember Carl? Remember that guy who was suing Billy Mitchell?
On the 1st of April, I lost my lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, and the judge has ordered me to pay $350,000 in damages, plus interest. It goes without saying this is not the result I wanted or expected, and it's honestly quite shocking. Personally, I disagree with the judge's decision, and so I'm currently exploring any potential avenues for appeal.
So a quick TLDR. Carl Jobs here, for the longest time, is just on... You misled people, dickhead. We'll get there, we'll get there. Carl Jobs here, for the longest time, just covered, like, speedrunning stuff. His YouTube channel is just covering speedrun stuff. And then, like many people in the past, he's calling out Billy Mitchell for being a cheater. But he also tied in that Billy was responsible for someone's suicide. And, like, the statement that you utilize, being very confident that you're going to win a court case against someone, tied in with also this guy made the other guy kill themselves. Most court systems don't just kind of go, yeah, because, fucker, you live in Australia. America, you could get away with that. But anywhere else in the fucking world, they'd be like, no. Did the suicide note fucking list them? No, then they didn't do it. And then that is just a huge slanderous accusation.
An appeal may stay the judgment on application
Australia
until the
is so
appeal has
broken.
concluded, which
Many
might result
places,
in
many
several
places.
outcomes. The appeal could be dismissed,
Like in
and I would be
Canada
ordered
here,
to pay the
you
original
are
judgment.
you are
The
automatically
judgment amount
assumed
may be
guilty.
lowered if the court finds it excessive,
You are not
or
like
the judgment
America
may be
assumed
overturned
innocent and then
completely
you have
if
to
the
be
court
proven
finds
guilty.
errors of law
Anyone
have
can
been
just say,
made.
hey, so-and-so
This
did
entire
that, and the cops
process
would be
can
like,
take
all
up to a
right,
year or longer.
you're going
So
to
as it
jail,
stands,
and you
this
have to
remains
prove
an
your
ongoing
innocence.
battle, and it's not a battle I hope to give up
Job
easily.
teaching
This has been
speedrunners the
very
importance of
upsetting, but
allegedly.
truthfully, losing a court case isn't the end of the world, even if it
Certified
is for
scumbag Billy Mitchell
It
actually
sucks,
does
it's
have
not
good
what I
lawyers,
wanted,
as opposed
I
to
know
Carl
it's not
Jobs,
what
who
many
consulted
others
his
wanted,
lawsuit with
but life will go
ChatGPT.
on.
Yeah, Arthur was like, I'm pretty sure that was a joke, and
I'm
sitting here thinking that he probably
Many people are
did
upset and
do
angry
that.
with me as they believe I have misled them and lied to them
Yeah,
about
you
the
did.
nature of the lawsuit.
But you did.
Some even go as far as saying that I intentionally lied to the public to scam people out of their money through my GoFundMe. Mostly, people are upset
did.
because they believed the trial was about me accusing Billy Mitchell of cheating, but it turned out to be something else. The backlash has been pretty brutal, and it's not something...
Carl, yeah, you're just listing literally everything that everyone is now saying, which is accurate and true. The lawsuit did end up being something different. You didn't inform people until after the fact. You took a shit ton of people's money under one thing, and it turned out to be another. Even if it was the same lawsuit, context matters.
Thing I'd like to happen again, so I think it's very important for me to be as honest and transparent as I possibly can.
It's
I'm
late
going
in
to
the
go
game.
through the
Okay,
entire
let's see.
timeline as it happened so that you have as much information as possible. At certain points, I'm going to have to combat things that people have said about me that aren't true. But that doesn't mean I didn't also make mistakes and that there also aren't valid criticisms.
Guys,
I hope to address
come on,
criticisms
understand.
that I think
I know
are
I-
wrong
I know
and
I
those
fucked
that I
up.
think are right. And I apologize about the generic Minecraft footage, but I just don't do well on camera. So this will have to do. On the 26th of May, 2021, I released a video titled The Biggest Con-Men in Video Game History Strike Again. In that video, I discussed two new lawsuits that had been filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. At the end of the video, I outlined all of the various lawsuits Billy Mitchell had filed against others. And when I came around to Billy's lawsuit against the YouTuber Apollo Legend, I said these words. He also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about
That's
this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all of his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work. But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court, but again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress. This was inaccurate because the settlement terms did not involve Apollo Legend paying Billy any money. Even though this claim did turn out to be false, I believed it to be true at the time. I had
Billy
been
Mitchell,
personally
the
told
O.J.
there was a
Simpson
cash
game.
settlement,
Whoa,
which
whoa,
numerous
whoa,
others
whoa,
said they were
whoa.
told as well, and this was also
I'm finding
stated by
myself
multiple Reddit
on
users,
opposing
with one
ends
of
of
them even
Arthur's strong
claiming to have
opinions about
spoken with Apollo.
political or drama shit, which absolutely doesn't matter. So we'll not talk about it anymore. So that's that McSchwartz is exactly what Carl stated that Billy was pointing at throughout all of this. Apollo Legend had committed suicide due to health problems and gigantic financial troubles, which in turn were a part of the legal lawsuit that they lost against Billy Mitchell. As shown in here, Billy did kind of dance around. Yeah, the crux of the lawsuit. Billy did here dance around going, whippy, he did. And then Carl is saying that instead of saying allegedly Billy Mitchell caused the man to commit suicide, he just straight up insinuated that. I will allege that Billy might have also played a gigantic hand in the man's unfortunate demise, but I will not directly state so because he was not there trying to help him like tie the noose around his neck or anything. Make a YouTube video about it. No, I'm good. My YouTube channel sucks already because it's just a VOD dump. And every once in a while I post a funny clip. But past that, yeah, Carl is not a clever man. He was very, very cocksure. Just saying, nope, this is what happened. Oh, I'm going to get sued. I'm going to win. Billy can't win a fucking lawsuit. And then, oh boy, did the entire universe just fold and then shove itself straight up his ass and then expand. But McSchwartz, that's okay. That's okay about your previous point that I won't expand on too much. Because people are allowed to have strong or weak opinions on anything. It's like an asshole. But the second they start shoving it in your face, just take a lighter to it. And when they get upset, just be like, well, man, I didn't want that near my face. What was I supposed to do? Get pink eye?
Directly.
I don't know if you heard,
Obviously,
but he
a
fed
Reddit post isn't
all the
usually very
papers to an
credible, but this...
Now, okay, I did read that. Like his exact typing, and people are 50-50 on, is this a bit or is this real? I could see it being either. I'm just believing that he actually would do that, just to be like, fuck it.
This person made these comments and was talking about the settlement before the settlement was even public, which implied to me that they knew what they were talking about and it was trustworthy. And the idea that Apollo Legend may have paid Billy Mitchell a large sum of money was already out in the public. In a 2020 Easyscape video, he said this.
Like I mentioned at the start of the video, there's a good chance that Apollo had to pay Billy a large amount of money in the settlement, and rumors online suggest it to be anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000.
So you're going off rumors.
The important distinction, however, is that Easyscape did not claim this as a fact, but rather that it was just a good possibility. And I will need to point out that despite Easyscape thanking me in the description of this video, which people have then used to falsely claim that I went after Apollo Legend in some way, I had absolutely no input on anything he said regarding Apollo Legend, and I had no idea what he was going to say prior to the video's release. I had only simply provided provided him with some legal documents and information regarding the Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell lawsuits. And EasyScape proactively reached out to me and allowed me to post his statement confirming this was the case. With all of the corroborating evidence I had, I believed at that time that Apollo Legend did pay Billy Mitchell money in the settlement. And this was not something that I merely fabricated or constructed myself. In Apollo Legend's goodbye video, which I won't replay here out of respect, he confirmed that he had health issues and that he had unpaid debts which he did not want to pass on to his estate. And he asked people to donate to his GoFundMe because of this. As a fellow YouTuber, I also know how much money Apollo was making on his Billy videos, which was money that he would also stop making due to having to remove these videos from his channel. And of course, you don't need to be sued to realize that being sued is an extremely stressful thing. And especially now after being sued myself, I can only say that you cannot imagine the stress this puts on you until it happens. Apollo himself even admitted this in a Discord message, and I can only assume that the other things he's referring to included his health issues. To be clear though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed that. No one is responsible for Apollo's decision other than Apollo. If you read my words carefully, I simply laid out a sequence of events that happened one after another. I said there was a lawsuit.
No,
Apollo
you did
settled,
say it.
He was in debt, though I was incorrect about the
No, you did say it. You did say it. I'm drunk, so I don't know what I'm yapping about. Ah, you're fine.
Cause of the debt, he needed extra work, and he had ongoing health issues. Then I said this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. I deliberately used words like and but to connect these events. I didn't use words like because or as a result of.
You have to say allegedly, you dumbass, and you can't just be like, oh no, I didn't say because of. Like, I know I get hyper autistic sometimes with the English language, but when you're referring to someone's death as a result of someone else's actions, and you don't have concrete evidence against the matter, we state this as an alleged thing. You lost, dick ass, shit don't matter now. Pay the man. Pay the man what he's owed and move on if you can. Oh, fuck.
I was also very careful to mention Apollo's pre-existing health issues as a major factor. When I said this was all too much, I was clearly referring to multiple things together. The debt, the extra work, and his health issues, all simply as existing, not as
Billy Mitchell
factors.
or Carl?
I never stated that Mitchell's lawsuit caused or could have caused Apollo's death. Any connection someone might draw between the lawsuit and Apollo's passing goes beyond what I actually said. I was extremely careful, though obviously not careful enough, not to make that claim, because I know the difference between describing a sequence of events and assigning blame for a tragedy. I did, however...
No, you don't. Like, the decision, not as a person. Oh, okay.
Ever get one statement of fact wrong.
Yeah,
and
no, I can
trust
see
me,
him. I
I
can
learned
see
that
him
lesson
attempting to
immediately.
appeal the
Ever
decision.
since this very video back in
Burn more
2021,
money.
and because of the
Billy actually
resulting
won something
lawsuit, I've always
legitimately
endeavored
because
to
of
be
Carl
much
being
more
a
careful
fuckwit.
about what I say.
Yeah.
And if I do say something factual, I always try to ensure that I have ample concrete evidence to support it. On the 4th of June 2021, I was contacted by Keemstar, who on a call advised me that Billy was very unhappy with the comment I made regarding the settlement, and that it was false. In response to this, I removed that section and advised Keemstar to tell Billy that I had removed it and that I would make a retraction if Apollo's brother or Billy provides evidence that the claim was false. I then sent Apollo's brother an
Billy's
email
going to use this
explaining the
momentum to release
situation
new
and
hot
asked if he could
sauce. Oh,
confirm if
God.
my statement was incorrect. Several hours after I removed
He's gonna get the
statement
Carl
from my
rebound.
video,
He's
Billy
gonna
posted
feel
to
like on
his
top of
channel
the
a
world.
response video. In it, he stated that my claim was wrong and that I was accusing him of murder.
May 26th, Jobs released a video.
Jobs.
Downright loaded with false
Regardless of your
defamatory statements.
internal non-determination.
The most heinous
Carl, don't
accusation
word things in a way that can
related
be
to Apollo's
interpreted
passing.
in a way that can qualify as legal slander.
In the video,
Yeah. Hi, sort of I don't know, but once again I have to point this out because he's on the screen and because it's a good game that I should play at some point on the channel.
Hello, you absolute legends.
Shut the fuck
if you
up.
Have
And that is, there's one video game that seen Billy Mitchell for what they truly were and needed to incorporate them. Does he show up right before this? Here it is. And that is none other than Metal Wolf Chaos villain Richard Hawk. Loud, I know. That's to get you to pay attention to the mech. And the fact that the wings on that plane could not get the fuck out of that. They almost killed Lincoln.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely off your Christmas card list.
Michael!
Michael!
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
Okay, so for a quick rundown, Metal Wolf Chaos is a game where you play as the President of the United States in a mech suit because your Vice President, Richard Hawk, is doing a coup to take over. God, FromSoft makes some wild games when they don't have to fucking make Dark Souls.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride? Ooh, hello,
There he is!
hello.
There he is! There's Richard Hawk!
How's life treating you?
And what's great about Richard Hawk is he's just Billy Mitchell.
Thanks to him, the people of New York
I mean, he looks exactly like Billy Mitchell.
running around and trying to escape.
Also, he's a shit.
Like a big old
I think he prefers Dick Hawk.
in New York or something.
Hawk Tua. Dick on that thing.
Sick. Take a bite from its super energy wave phasers. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Heaven.
Richard!
There he is! There he is! Look, it's Billy Mitchell! Look, I'm not even kidding! It's Billy Mitchell! That's just Billy Mitchell! It's so good! It's so... People, get the fuck out of my face with the gun. It's so good. Same guy. Same guy. Same guy. Same guy. Nah, Billy Mitchell wishes he was that chiseled. Well, Dank, of course, it's Japan looking at the villain that is the man who cheated at Donkey Kong, and they were like, well, we gotta make him look intimidating. They can't pull a regular show and just make him be a big beard.
Suicide. In his words,
Yeah, it is wild that that was a Japan-only title until fucking Devolver Digital was like, hey, we watched the Best Friends on YouTube. You guys should port this. Let us port this. And now I can play it without having 70 fucking screens of Japanese-only text everywhere.
And why they are false. I didn't take this seriously when I received it, because it wasn't the first concerns notice that Billy had ever sent me. A year earlier, Billy had sent me a concerns notice after I called him a cheater in a video about Guinness World Records. This was just after they reinstated his fake world records. The concerns notice was ridiculous, as obviously Billy is a proven cheater and everyone knows this, and it falsely claimed that I implied he was a criminal because I suggested that he may have paid Guinness to reinstate his scores, even though paying Guinness to adjudicate world records is literally their business model.
Yeah,
and during this time, Billy was suing multiple entities
the
for
whole
telling
Guinness
the
thing is
truth
bullshit
that he was
anyway.
a cheater. So there was no reason for me to believe that his second concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend was any more trustworthy, and I assumed it was completely bogus and an attempt to silence me, just like all of his other actions. A couple of days after I received Billy's concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend, I re-edited my video to add back in my claims regarding the settlement. Again, I believed them to be true, and my efforts to avoid legal action by taking them down had failed. In the pinned comment of Billy's response video, he even said that removing the words or making a retraction would make no difference. Several days after I reinstated my claim, I received an email reply from Apollo Legends'
a
brother.
world record
He
outside of
confirmed
speedruns.
that originally Billy
Because
had
it was
tried
the
to get
original
money from
arcade
Apollo,
machine.
but this greatly upset
He-
Apollo
it-
because
old
he simply had no
man
money
sitting
to
there
give.
going, "Look,
And
I got the
ultimately,
highest
they
bowling
adjusted
score," and
the
everyone's
settlement,
going,
and in the
"We don't
final
fucking play
version, there
bowling
was no
anymore.
money
What are you talking
transferred.
about?"
As soon as I received this email,
No one cares,
I removed
old
my
man.
claim from my video, and it has been gone ever since.
But also,
After
you
I
used
removed
a
the claim
fucking
from my video,
weighted
we
ball,
responded to Billy's
so
lawyers advising them that
you
the
cheated
segment was
with
removed
magnets.
and that I
We
would
know
be
you didn't
issuing
win
a
legitimately.
retraction. Billy said this was not sufficient, and in the response from Billy's lawyer, they stated that proceedings were necessary. Despite this, I still planned on releasing a retraction, and in my video, The Greatest Feat in Video Game History, I included this segment at the end. Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity to correct something that I said in a previous.
So instead of making it its own individual video so everyone can know about it, you slipped it in the back of another video that was in no way contextually related to the subject matter that would be important for some people to hear. Go on.
This video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo Legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement. I would never make such a claim unless I had very good evidence to support my position. In response to this, Billy Mitchell released a video accusing me of lying and claimed that no money was exchanged. He didn't provide any evidence to back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up any misinformation I may have had.
To play devil's advocate, where is the indication that he did pay them? Because if he didn't, what is he supposed to do? Show you his bank account statements? That's a little intrusive. Where is your proof that he did? The truth, the onus of like this is kind of on you, Carl, not on Billy. I don't like defending Billy in this statement, but it's like the totality of it is literally, I think you did this. No, I didn't. Prove that you didn't. How the fuck can I prove what I didn't do if I didn't do it? Wait, you want to see where all my money's been in the past like 5 years? Fuck you.
However, I did investigate further as I would never want to provide false information to my viewers. I reached out to a member of Apollo's family
and it's hard
who
to keep coming up with
agreed
stuff.
to clarify
That's why
some
drama.
details.
That's why everything's turned into a drama pit. That's why the only way to get money on Twitter is by being a little shit with a blue check mark and saying the most inane bullshit so everyone will yell at you, and thereby you'll get engagement, and thereby that engagement, Twitter will think, ah yes, we will pay them.
According to them, despite Mitchell's best efforts, Apollo Legend would not pay any money, and in the final version of the settlement, there was no clause indicating that he was required to do so. Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing false information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case.
Why did it try to throw me into the multi
settlement on Apollo's decision,
for my
but ultimately
fucking
it was no
VTube
one's
studio?
responsibility but his own.
I can't
The
comprehend
only reason
making
I
money
mentioned
on
it
Twitter.
In that video was because I felt like
Well,
it was
you could do
important to let you
advertising
know what
posts
happened,
and stuff like
as I
that,
know
but
many of
ultimately,
you
yeah, no,
enjoyed
it doesn't
his
make
videos.
sense.
My standard of
'Cause
evidence has changed
the majority of the
dramatically
time
since
you're
I
just
made this
actually
original
being a
claim,
little
So
shit.
of course, now I disagree with my statement that I had very good evidence. But I was just trying to say that I didn't just make this up out of nowhere. And I didn't consider Billy's legal threat against me as him trying to get in contact with me, which is why I said that he didn't. After I released my retraction, my lawyers contacted Billy's lawyer to let them know, though we never heard back. I've heard a lot of people say that I never made a retraction, or never attempted to correct the record, or was trying to hide my retraction, and that if only I had just made a retraction, this entire thing would have been avoided.
Yeah.
But that's just not the case. I wanted the retraction to get as many views as possible. I even said as much to my lawyers at the time. And ultimately, it did. My retraction got far more views than the original video. But it was clear from Billy.
No, dumbass. That video got a lot of views because the topic is more relevant to people and their interest than your fucking shit with Billy. Not everyone gives a fuck about your squabbling match with Billy. But more people will concern themselves with, what your channel is typically about. So to say that your response within a video got more views than that one, I need to see your watch time analytics. I want to see how many people actually watched the whole fucking thing, or by the time you started yammering about something that was off topic, did they click away? That way you can prove to me if that actually factually is the case. But without having a standalone video, we are literally comparing you slipping in something to a different topic. You're like a fucking goddamn politician in the States who's like, yeah, we got these make sure kids fucking get lunches act. And then in that, we can just drill for oil wherever the fuck we want. We can just kick your door in and do that. Oh, yeah, kids getting lunchies? Oh, fuck yeah, boom. That pass. And I guess this thing fucking paper clip to the bottom that says we can just kick people's door in and start drilling for oil. It's a part of it. It passes. Fuck you, Carl, you piece of shit.
Even before I made the retraction, that it wasn't going to affect his actions in any way. Then, in September 2021, Billy filed his lawsuit against me. Those are the events that led up to the lawsuit. But if the lawsuit was apparently just about my claim about the Apollo Legends settlement, then why did many people believe that it was about allegations of cheating?
Because you fucking said it was the whole fucking time!
There are multiple reasons, and yes, I am one of them, but it wasn't just my YouTube audience who thought that. It was even news outlets. In fact...
No, this is true. No. This is true. This is all true. Everyone assumed that it was. But the second that the guy behind it knows, I know you can't talk about what's going on in the trial, but the least you could do is just go, major update, clarification. But no, he thought he was gonna win.
In fact, they were playing segments on national news about how Billy was suing me for cheating.
A bitter war of Donkey Kong has exploded with controversy over a high score, making it all the way to a Queensland courtroom. An American video game champion is suing a Brisbane YouTuber over cheating claims.
And they didn't think that because I told them or because they watch my videos. They ran that story because of the arguments that were being made during the lawsuit and the nature of the pleadings. In Australian defamation, you must look at the entire publication. If I publish a video, Billy doesn't get to just extract a single paragraph and ignore everything else. In the video where I made those claims about the Apollo settlement, I also claimed that Billy was exposed for cheating. I claimed that he was banned for cheating. I said that he abused the legal system to force people to acknowledge his video game scores. And I said that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legends' death, because he did. I mean, I even showed in that same video text messages where Billy said he would try his hardest not to smile and giggle if Apollo Legend was actually dead. So as part of Australian defamation law, there is a concept known as contextual truth. And this was one of my defenses. My defense states that because I made those other claims that both hurt Billy's reputation and were true, Billy was harmed anyway, and the words he complained of didn't harm him any more than he otherwise would have been. And in response to these other claims, Billy denied them all. He denied that he was exposed for cheating, he denied that he was banned by Twin Galaxies, he denied that he abuses the legal system, and he denied that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legends' death. And because he denied those extra claims, the breadth of argument during the lawsuit expanded to include those as well. And the media evidently latched onto the cheating claims, because Billy was denying those, and that was his main reputation. So on one hand, the reason Billy originally sued me was because of Apollo Legend, but on the other hand, because he doesn't get to just isolate that one paragraph and
you
ignore
never made it clear.
The video, the cheating allegations, along with other more serious claims, became involved. And ultimately, the judge did agree that those other claims were made and that they were substantially true, though in his opinion, they weren't more serious than the claim Billy was suing over, which I personally don't agree with. In my personal opinion, I think expressing
you
joy
lost.
over Apollo
Of course you're not
Legends'
going to
death
agree. You
is
lost.
far worse than any implication that the eventual settlement of Billy's $1 million lawsuit against a young YouTuber who had major health issues and no money and who was just expressing the truth might have contributed contributed in some way to his decision to end his life. After Billy filed his lawsuit, I released a video in September 2021 titled I'm Being Sued and Cancelled, where I announced that I was officially being sued. In that video, I specifically state that I'm not going to talk about what the lawsuit was about. Normally, I'd give you a full
no more tummy
breakdown
for
of this
you,
kind of thing,
fuckers.
but because this one involves me, I'm going to keep my cards a lot closer
Quit
to
playing
my
with the
chest.
zipper. Quit playing
What
with
I
the
will
zipper.
tell
Quit
you
gripping
is
it
that
and
I am
ripping it.
being
Jesus
sued
Christ,
for
you're gonna break it.
defamation, and the amount of
You're gonna break
damages
it.
being sought is $450,000. I will definitely be giving you updates as we go, but I don't want to give out
Little
too many
shits.
details or strategies before I use
Quit
them in
fucking
court.
touching it.
After
Quit
this,
touching it.
I didn't talk about my
Quit
lawsuit
touching it.
at all for over a year. And
Stop
during
it,
this
it's sensitive.
time,
It's
news
gonna
outlets
snap.
were posting articles about how Billy was suing me for cheating. Again, this wasn't because
Slime
I
Girl's
said
winning,
this. I wasn't even
boys!
talking about my lawsuit at all. These articles
Slime
are being
Girl's
written
winning
because
by a
reporters were
landslide
reading
for the
the
voting.
court documents where these issues were being argued. And I
Vote or
wasn't
die,
going to go
bitch.
out
Vote
of
or
my
vote
way
or
to draw
die.
attention away from the cheating allegations
I'm
either. Part of my
disabled,
defense was
so
that
I'm
Billy,
morally
more than anything
obligated to
else,
be
has a
shit.
reputation as a cheater. And when you think about Billy Mitchell, people don't think about that one brief claim I made in a video in 2021 and then retracted. They just associate him with cheating and abusing the legal system. The fact that so many people didn't even know about the Apollo Legend
I
settlement
never
claim
expected
is
secret
evidence
sex
of
to
that.
be so
Then in
popular.
2022,
Yeah.
Billy sent me a third concerns
Chat, don't
notice
worry.
because of a video I released in
I'm going to be
April
taking in
regarding one of
high
Billy's
consideration
witnesses accusing him
all
of
where the
extortion,
tags kind of
and he
landed
followed
for
that
feature
up
art
with another
projects.
lawsuit, of which he sent to my
The
lawyers
Slime Girl
and
one just
told
gets
them
to
he
be
was
the
going
first
to
one.
file it against me. And then he sent me a fourth concerns notice, saying he intended to sue me because I put a 10-second AVGN meme in a video completely unrelated to Billy. Billy was...
Wait, he tried to sue him because of this clip? That James did? Why wouldn't you sue James? This is the only part in the video. Oh yeah, hi. Hi, Snorlax no more. You can still call me Snorlax, I don't give a shit. Enough trans friends have said it. Dead name me. It's funny. But past that, no, it is in a small effort to become more marketable, even though that is impossible for the way that I act and genuinely am, because everyone's racist to knife ears, like me and my dumb self. But past that, the Nintendo Switch is gonna drop at like 600 Canadian before tariff pricings. Fuck Nintendo. I remove Nintendo and any affiliation from my name now and my life. Them bastards can rot. I ain't paying that much for their $20 game. $80 for a digital download. Fucking $80 digitally download my nuts into your mouth. God damn it, I don't want that. Is there a reason he's using Minecraft footage in his defense video? Because, as he said, he's not good on camera, even though he used to be a pickup artist, apparently, in his the olden days. Knife-eared freak! Yeah, don't dead name streamer, please. I don't give a shit. Yeah, he's made videos before in the past where he's on camera. He's just being fucking a baby right now and being like, oh, just Minecraft slop video so the kids can look and go, oh, Minecraft. He's just trying to get views.
Was now threatening me with 3 simultaneous lawsuits. The first one had already cost $200,000 in the first year alone. So if Billy filed the second and third lawsuits, there was no way I could afford to defend myself. I had Billy Mitchell, the guy who had already sued multiple people for exposing his cheating, and who had already sued me once before, telling me he was going to sue me 2 more times. And the reasons were insane. They were obvious abuses of the legal system. I felt I had no choice but to create a GoFundMe, and I advertised it in a video called Billy Mitchell Has Gone Insane and I Need Your Help. In that video, I clearly explain what is
React
happening
for William.
and why I'm creating the GoFundMe.
We
Every
Aki
single
Willy.
word I said in that video was true.
I'll buy
and
a
all
Switch
of this
too,
is
but I ain't
explained
purchasing
in the
games
video.
at that price.
I understand that this was several years ago.
I'll wait until Switch 2 drops and then hope some fucking wizard figures out within the first 24 hours how to emulate it, and then I'll wait a week for the new emulator to drop and then go, oh boy, I have a Switch 2 now. And then I'll spend $300 or $400 on a Steam Deck, and then I'll play it on the Steam Deck. I have to because I develop stuff for it.
so I don't blame anyone for not remembering the video or why I created the GoFundMe. But it wasn't in response to the first lawsuit that ultimately went to trial. It was because of Billy's
Flutters,
constant legal threats
is that
against
you
me, most of
wildly?
them having nothing to do
People
with
still make
Apollo Legend.
flashcards for
This
Nintendo
video
stuff?
got a lot of
I
attention
think
at the
the
time.
next one
Even
actually
Moist
has
Critical
like
made
a way
video
to
about
not
it.
have that
This is
happen.
one of the most baffling reasons for a lawsuit I think I've
Ugh.
probably ever heard in general.
Hey,
Now,
where
as I
does
understand it,
Claw
the second
Machine
lawsuit
go?
hasn't been fully filed yet. Right now,
Yeah,
it's still
true.
in the
Somebody will
letter of
figure it out.
intent
We'll
stage,
get to that
where
point
they
about
are
a month
intending to
into
sue Carl
Switch
and have
2's
sent
life.
him the documents to indicate
So
such.
July,
but
August.
It looks like it is going to be sent in the coming days.
And the GoFundMe raised 150,000 Australian dollars immediately. If anyone came away from that video thinking that Billy was suing me for saying he cheated, it's because he had started the process for doing exactly that, on top of everything else. Ultimately, these extra
So you didn't clarify at any point when you knew what the main focus was.
actions never made it all the way to trial, but there was no way for me to know that at the time. And it was possibly even because of the success of the GoFundMe that Billy ended up backing down. People are now using the fact that Billy didn't go all the way through with his threats to say that the GoFundMe was a scam. But I was just responding to actions taken by Billy and
So he didn't go through the other two cases that you needed the extra money for. So instead of just giving back everyone's money and going, actually, this is no longer relevant, you kept it and didn't clarify.
Protecting myself. And the money was used exactly for the purposes that I said it would be.
No, because you initially said that he was opening up 2 more lawsuits against you, and that these 2 more lawsuits would drive you into financial woe and despair. Implying that the initial lawsuit, you had it. You were a good champ. It's the extra stuff that's making you sweat. I see, you're lying.
Which was to help cover legal fees. This narrative that this whole thing was only ever about Apollo Legend, which ironically is a narrative that started with Billy Mitchell, is completely false. And if that were the case, Billy would not have taken action against me on 4 separate occasions, with 3 of those having nothing to do with Apollo Legend. That is why—
Well, no. By the looks of it, the initial was about that. The extras were to tack on and make you sweat.
I never thought this whole thing was actually about Apollo Legend. I had been threatened and was dealing with so many actions from Billy that were related to cheating that from my perspective, this Apollo Legend lawsuit was just Billy trying to capitalize on a mistake I made.
You're working on a V8 engine. You've been working on a V8 engine and you haven't had time to play video games.
And talking about him in a negative light in general. Otherwise,
put a lot of
actions
green onion
made
in the
no
mouth
sense
of the fish,
whatsoever.
right?
It was clear to me that his goal was just to silence me, especially when it came to the Apollo Legend claim, as I had already removed the words and made a retraction. The only other time I mentioned the GoFundMe was at the end of a video I released in August of 2023,
speak around
where
the
ironically
truth.
I was responding
speak
to
around
Billy
the
saying
truth,
that my
so no one
GoFundMe was a
understands.
scam. However, in
We
this
all
video,
do a
I
wink and a
allow Billy
nod.
to fully explain why he is suing me, and I even say myself that the lawsuit relates to Apollo Legend.
Okay, but time went on.
Time went on.
And eventually, without a single source, except a now deleted post on Reddit. Now deleted post.
There's a big difference now. We have variable casting.
Blamed me for taking the life of another human being and for what I did to him. And I said, that's it.
Billy Mitchell is referring to the YouTuber Apollo Legend, who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics about this particular point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. Of course, I do pick apart a lot of Billy's lies, and I deny that I actually said Billy took Apollo Legend's life, because I didn't, but I wasn't trying to hide the fact that the lawsuit was related to Apollo Legend. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even made this video or say directly that it was. And of course, I do also say that the allegations of cheating are relevant, because they were being argued as well. After I promoted the GoFundMe in this video, it quickly reached $200,000, at which time I closed it and stopped accepting donations, which was almost a year before we went to trial. So throughout 2024, as I began talking about the trial more and more, the GoFundMe was already closed and I wasn't accepting money from the public. I have seen people
Except for the
point
money
to the
that you
description
have
of the
accepted.
GoFundMe and say that it didn't provide enough information or exact details about what the lawsuits and threats were about, and in that regard, I totally understand if people think that was bad practice or an issue. I can only apologize and say that I didn't give the description much thought. As I said, I only mentioned all the links
just
to the
give
GoFundMe
me
in 2
your money
videos
also.
outlining things in much more detail, which I assumed people had already watched. Though if I knew the description should have included everything, I would have absolutely no problem doing just that. The fact that so many people got upset or felt misled after the judge's decision and I lost the lawsuit came as a huge shock to me. There was a lot of reporting being done around the time of the trial, and no backlash occurred then, when it was also very clear what the trial was about. And I've had many people tell me they always knew exactly what the lawsuit was about and they don't feel misled. So it would be very easy for me just to claim that people are only upset because I lost and Billy won, which is not the outcome everyone wanted. But I don't think that's entirely true either. I never said that Billy Mitchell sued me for cheating, but I also did not repeat or draw attention to the original claim that got me in trouble. Nor did I constantly remind people that the lawsuit related to Apollo Legend. Not because I was trying to scam anybody or mislead people, but because I believed it would have been detrimental to my case. I was very happy to
you're
talk
talking
publicly
about what the case
Billy
was about
threatening to sue
publicly.
me for calling him a cheater, and go into detail about how much of a cheater he is, because all of that is true. Despite the fact that he had threatened me multiple times for calling him a cheater, I was not afraid to continue making that claim. And I was happy
so
to
mad
discuss
that he
his
lost.
cheating, even when it related to my currently ongoing
He's so mad that he
lawsuit,
lost.
because it was one of my defenses. When it came to Apollo Legend, this was a different story. I made a claim that included information that was not true. I didn't accuse Billy of murdering
Big issue with
Apollo
old game
or causing
maker
his
is
death, so I don't think I should have lost the lawsuit, but at the end of the day, I said something that was not accurate, which I admitted to and corrected years ago. And I was never going to repeat it because the internet doesn't work like we want it to work. If I drew more attention to Billy's claims about what I said, more people would have repeated it, and it would have been used against me in court. For example, Billy's team crawled through thousands and thousands of comments on 2 Moist Critical videos about Billy Mitchell, which were released years after my video. They found a handful of comments that related to Apollo Legend, and then without any causal link, claimed that they were a direct result of my video. Even though there was no mention of me or my channel, and we don't know who these people are or why they are making these comments, the judge ruled that I'm responsible. Essentially, it didn't seem to matter if people may have come to this conclusion independently, and it didn't seem to matter if there was no evidence linking their conclusion to my original video. The blame for every single comment was entirely placed upon me. The judge even flat out stated that no comments of this nature were ever made before my video. And not only is this one of the reasons the damages might have been so high, but it seemed to be used as proof that every comment was because of my original video. But I disagree with this statement, as there were plenty of comments well before my video ever came out saying that Billy was responsible. So you can see how dangerous even mentioning Apollo Legend would have been. That was my reasoning for not repeatedly bringing up Apollo Legend, though evidently my behavior of talking about the lawsuit so many times without reminding people explicitly what it was about led to many people being confused. And if you're one of those
this ruins
people,
my
I
case.
sincerely
No.
apologize. I just hope that you can consider that it was not done intentionally to mislead you or for nefarious purposes. I also made the mistake of reposting news articles covering my lawsuit, because all of the reporting that was done before the trial focused on the cheating allegations, and that wasn't the full story. As I said before, I had so many threats regarding the cheating allegations that I believed Billy's true motivations were to shut me up about the cheating videos. And the lawsuit did actually involve Billy denying those cheating allegations ever happened. However, I should have made it more clear that the lawsuit wasn't mainly about cheating.
Yeah.
I just didn't
What's
know
the
how to
over-under?
do
He
that
advertised
without
another
jeopardizing
GoFundMe
my
at the end of
defense.
this vid.
And I also carelessly assumed most
I haven't
people
seen
already
it,
knew what
so
the lawsuit
I'm
was about
gonna
anyway,
say
because I had
0.
said it in one of my videos. videos.
I'm
If I
gonna say
truly
there's no
understood the
chance in
impact
hell
my
he's
actions
dumb
would
enough
later
to
have
do
on
it.
people, I would have
However,
been much more careful. Obviously,
now
in
you're making me
hindsight, it may have
give
been
like
better
a.
to not talk about the lawsuit at all. But I'm
There's
not
a
sure if that
1/5
was ever going
chance.
to happen. It's just not in my nature. And this was the biggest thing impacting my life and this channel for multiple years. So of course I felt compelled to talk about it. I should have just found a way to be more transparent if I were to discuss it. And I can understand fully if you are disappointed in my actions, especially if you donated to the GoFundMe. If you weren't really following the trial closely and don't have much information about what happened during it, and all you're currently reading is news about the judgment or drama videos saying that I lied about everything, I'd suggest remaining skeptical for the time being. I will wait until the dust settles before discussing what happened during trial in more detail, but at some point I definitely will, and hopefully at that point you will have a better understanding about why I was so confident I would win. And it's also possible that you might even agree that this judgment is simply crazy once you have all of the details. I will say one thing though. The judge found Billy Mitchell to be a credible witness, and essentially accepted his full oral testimony as fact, despite our many attempts to show that Billy is a liar. For example, we have Billy on video in 2023 during his Twin Galaxies deposition saying that the effect I've had on him is minimal.
Did the actions that Carl Jobson, David Race, and Jeremy Young and Jeff Harris take also cause you emotional distress?
That is minimal compared to this.
Why?
Because this is where it all began.
However, during my trial, he claimed the exact opposite and said that I basically ruined his life. And the judge completely disregarded his previous statements and accepted what he said at my trial at face value. And this is just one example of many times that this happened. And if you've watched any of my videos on Billy Mitchell in the past, especially those in regards to his deposition, you will start to realize that this judgment might not be based on truthful evidence. But again, I won't go into much detail until the very end. There are so many lies being spread right now that it's insane. I can totally understand people making fun of me because I lost and because of how cocky I was, and I can understand if people are upset because I wasn't transparent enough and they had the wrong idea about the lawsuit.
Having the worst
and I can
situation
appreciate people
possible,
are angry because
assuming
I
you
lost.
were gonna win.
I made a ton of mistakes, and I am
video
a
sucks.
great
This video
example of
does
what not to
suck.
do when you're being sued. And ultimately, I am the one that will also need
I'm
to pay
sorry.
the biggest price. In certain areas, I'm just an idiot, and I have a
But at
habit
the
of
same
saying
time,
things that
nah.
rub people the wrong way.
We need-
of course,
we
if I
need
could
to
go
know.
back and do things differently,
Which was worse,
I
this or
would.
the content
But some
cop?
other
The
things
content
people are
cop was
saying
an
about me
hour,
are
this
just
is only a
crazy
half an
and appear
hour.
to me to be completely in bad faith. Like, people are spreading this screenshot long after the trial had finished and using it to try and claim that I used AI in my defense or as part of my strategy, when all this is me and some friends having some fun and
Okay, yeah, you can explain that it's a joke, but you took a long time to explain that it's a joke.
seeing what AI would say. Many people are taking advantage of the
AI
worst
would have been
experience of my
better.
life to go after me for things that are just outrageous. And it sucks because on one hand I want to defend myself, but on the other hand I totally agree that I made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
said
better
things
off
publicly
to
I
be
shouldn't
the
have said
bigger
that made me
man and
look
just be
bad.
like,
so I do
I
deserve
lost.
to be called out for those things. But other things are just flat out wrong or just complete lies. And if I spend too much time debunking lies, it will come across as if I think I bear no responsibility for what happened, which is not the case. So I won't. I'll just say that I hope reasonable people can
just sound
understand
like
that
a
out-of-context
dumbass.
screenshots may not be
Mr.
indicative of what is
YouTuber, why
really going
do you
on
put
or
your
how
foot
I
in your
really
mouth
feel. This experience has
and
been
start
extremely
chewing?
painful. However, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's been a huge wake-up call, and there are many lessons for me to learn. So assuming I do adequate self-reflection and I grow from this, I think it will ultimately be good for this channel. I'm more motivated than ever to move on and focus on producing good content and keeping myself out of trouble. So if you never really cared about this Billy Mitchell stuff and just want to watch some entertaining YouTube videos on cheating and speedrunning, this will be great news for you. Thank you so much to everyone who has supported me for the past few years. I can assure you that you have made this process much easier than it would have been, not only for me, but for my family as well. And I'm truly sorry to everyone I let down by not handling this as well as I could
I'm so
have.
sorry.
Thanks for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I do hope that I get to see you in the
and
next
now
video.
everyone's gonna ask me to pay back the money. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was awful. That was god awful. Yeah. Why can't he just be Richard Hawk? Alright, let's watch, actually. Can we watch Uwu's Lava Chicken versus Petite Cleanser? I watched it real. I watched it real when it happened. No. You get instead Charlie looking at UFO footage.
Crazy UFO sighting in Colombia just
Alright,
dropped
hold
on
on.
r/UFOs. Let me see.
Ah.
Oh, right here, I see it.
Oh. Oh, that's just a big balloon. Give me a second. I want to get a Coke. I need beverage. I need beverage. Ooh, ooh. Everything hurts. That is kind of ominous and crazy how it's just a perfect sphere floating there. Oh! You just kind of whoop.
Those dirty bastards.
Big ball? Hi, Jaconic. Welcome in. Double rainbow. Double rainbow.
Oh, they're very small. Very tiny little aliens. Go talk to them. I want to meet them. Knock on their door.
Colombia. Oh. Oh.
Holy fuck.
Why that man nipple out? Why that man nipple out?
I always knew it. What? This would be a lot of effort for a prank, especially in what appears to be a rural, low-income country. A lot of effort for a prank. Get out of town.
Damn, I was hoping for actual UFO. At this point, when actual UFO footage drops, like real footage, it's gonna be somebody like Charlie showing it first.
The Redditors would not be believing in this. No, but usually r/UFOs is a little more sensible than that.
No, they're desperate, man. They kept getting edged by dudes who said they were in the government.
Hope this is... But I'm dubious? You're dubious. If that isn't the most it insists upon itself shit I've ever read. Oh, shit. The witness reported suffering nausea, dizziness, and severe headache after handling the object. Symptoms that forced him to seek medical attention and undergo various clinical examinations. Though the origin and nature of the artifact remain unknown, the man insists his experience was real and has clear photographs showing him holding the mysterious object. Where's the object now? Did it vanish? Like a thief into the night.
Real UFOs will contact Charlie and be like,
"It came all this way. Survived entry into the atmosphere just to land
This
in a bush."
is Wall a
Not
prank,
only
dude?
that,
Is this all prank?
and then to end up on this guy's bedside.
It's all prank, dude.
Those aliens weren't expecting that. That nipple means business. And now they know who the boss is. Your skepticism is dubious.
Folks, don't smack the space
I suppose
balloon.
it may be a tad doob.
How do you know
but
that bit
I'm
on the
just not
side doesn't
convinced.
open up?
Is this post
Wanting.
actually doing numbers right now? Is this actually circulating?
No. Doesn't
You
look
know, I'm
like
just gonna
it.
look at it myself. It'd be
124
I would
updates,
actually be
26
surprised
comments.
if this one
No.
started getting traction. Like the News Nation egg, I could see why some people would believe in that, because it's an egg in night vision. They'd probably be like, that could be a fucking alien. Like, okay, fair enough, but no way this one, right? It's not exactly blowing up on Twitter, but I do see this one which
Egg?
has some people debating the authenticity. And then one guy's really passionate. He says, "For fuck's sake, seriously? This looks pretty bloody convincing. And is it the too good to be true category? Where is
Look
the
at
orb
that
now?"
sphere! It just moves
That's
on
a
its
real person,
own.
by
It
the way.
must be real.
That guy exists on
It
this
must
planet
be
with weirdness.
real. And you're
what
like,
is
calm
this?
down,
This
dude.
just came up when I was looking at this
Calm
orb.
down, man. You don't gotta
Is
get
there
all. You don't gotta
is
get all
there
excited
multiple
about
orbs?
it.
Is this not new? Manchester Airport UFO recreated. 3D models have been created of the orb UFO that was recently sighted and captured at Manchester Airport, UK. Oh my god, there was another orb! Ah! It was a Pokeball, damn it!
Huh?
What is that? An Ultra Ball?
Was that the guy from Destiny that Peter Dinklage first voiced?
That's even more serious than I thought. Pilot films clearest UFO landing at Manchester Airport, but then suddenly vanishes.
Yeah, he's on Opera GX.
Recording a silver orb-shaped UFO origins and the lengths to which officials might go.
Opera
to keep
GX
such
gives him
sightings
money.
under
That's why
wraps.
he's on Opera GX.
The pilot's detailed account.
Not very hard. They clearly didn't go to such extreme lengths. It's on Twitter. Hasn't been taken down.
Mysterious suspension of his social media accounts after sharing the footage in an area adjacent to the tarmac. The object was about the size of a small car.
I made that same marble in Maya when I was in college, when I was still a digital arts major before switching to exercise physiology. This is like one of the first 3D models they have you do because it works with texture. But that doesn't mean that it can't be little bastards in there from outer space. They wanted to observe the airport. See what our
They wanted to
aviation
cause
looks like.
another. They wanted to cause a
The
new
plot
9/11.
thickened when, just hours after posting the sighting on Twitter, Bigelow's account was suspended without explanation.
The cover-up!
Undeterred,
The cover-up!
he turned to Reddit to share his experience and engage with the
Sure,
UFO
he just
community,
dropped the
only
N-bomb
to have his
over
Reddit
all over
account
the place.
similarly
But,
taken
you know, it was
down.
unexpected
Oh my
that his
God,
account got
it goes
banned.
too deep.
These actions have fueled widespread speculation of a deliberate attempt to suppress information about the sighting.
I always love that shit. That's always so good.
Man's
That's
account
how you
gets
really have to
banned
sell
for
it to
no
them.
related
And
reason.
then
It must
everything
have
was
been the
suppressed,
alien
except
fucking
for every video
photo I
ever,
put
and every
up.
person ever talking about it, including a 2 million subscriber YouTube channel. They didn't find this one somehow. It's hilarious that even when one lands and sits at ground level at an airport only a few hundred yards away, it's still blurry and out of focus in a world filled with 4K megapixel camera phones. That's part of the alien technology. It blurs it. This is compelling. I wasn't sold on the Columbia sphere.
The Columbia sphere was just
But
a
this one?
balloon, but this is real. This is 1,000% real.
This one?
Oh yeah.
Jesus. I'll eventually click the right tab.
Whoa. Firefest 2's fate was up in the air after event says it won't take place at Mexico Resort. There was going to be a Firefest 2? Everyone who paid money for that should be shot. What a
I'll
bunch of
eventually click the right
morons.
tab. That one's got teeth. Florida! No, they're here!
Yay!
God damn it.
That's literally a weather balloon. It's literally a weather balloon.
Fucking pinball in the sky! No!
Come on. Come on. That's it?
How much time is left? The aliens are everywhere. All at once.
I was gonna say 17 seconds, but no.
Yeah, take a good look at this video. It'll be off the internet by tomorrow. They're going to suppress it.
That's why it's been up for 4
here's
days.
the Columbia sphere.
Yeah, get the sphere!
How is it looking pretty? It's crazy. It's just so crazy.
But the fact that it cut away made me suspicious.
Oh my god, another orb. This one followed the plane.
Orb?
Orb!
How do you
Hey
know
guys,
it's a
welcome
weather
back.
balloon?
This is Scott. Now, this is something I discovered from a friend on Facebook.
Well, that last
And I'll-
unless you're an
friend
alien,
something you discovered from a friend on Adobe
different kind of
After
alien.
Effects. What the fuck is this, man?
I'm alien
You've
from this
gotta do better
dimension.
than that.
But I'm not an
Come
alien
on,
species.
man.
Well, technically, yes, I'm an
Miraculous
elf.
Jesus figure in forest
Shit, they're figuring
fire.
it out.
Sacred heart revealed. AI enhanced image. This channel is awesome. If I may.
Oh, that's Elf.
Why
now, where
would
are your
Jesus
cats? I'm hungry.
Put his figure in fire. Like, I feel like that'd be the antithesis of how Jesus would want people to perceive an.
Because the last time that we had a global fuck you from God, it was water. The next time it's going to be fire. So, Charlie, it does biblically make sense that Jesus or God, depending on how they wish to present themselves, or in some physical manifestation that would make people go akin to, it's going to be via fire. That or God's just going to glass this bitch and start fresh. Jesus appears in people's toast. Burning man isn't off the table. True.
An image of him. Fire and flames is associated with hell. This would be more akin to like a plot from Lucifer.
This is corrected by AI. Before AI on the left, after AI on the right. Look at the detail. AI on the right, normal on the left. This is...
How is that Jesus?
Look at the difference.
Since when is Jesus fucking the evil dad from Codename Kids Next Door?
He is.
How the fuck?
Father!
And what is he doing? This
He's
looks
pointing.
more like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
And does it look like anything familiar to you?
Actually, it does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Holy shit.
No.
In your entire life.
No.
Have you ever seen this before?
Absolutely not.
Because I think you have.
I don't.
Hit that
You'd
like
be
and
wrong.
subscribe button. Helps me out so much. Thank you. The Burning
Me
Man
out
for real
so
picture
much.
of Jesus. And look at this. The
I
burning
so big
person
help out.
also
Oh God.
has a similar heart in the same place. In the
I jumped the gun. There's Jesus.
Yeah. Actually.
There. Burning alive. In a forest fire.
Why not?
Just the
Why
way
can't he
wanted
burn
us
alive?
to perceive him, I suppose. What a compelling argument.
exactly like the
Oh, this just reminded me of something. I saw this floating around earlier. Matt sent it to me. You guys remember that post on Facebook with me as Jesus, and a lot of Facebook moms really thought that it's a picture of Jesus? Apparently, a post on Reddit got kind of popular because their grandma also has that same photo on their like mantle, and that shit goes crazy.
Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny.
Are you honored? I think that's very sweet. If it brings
Grandma,
her
I got this
comfort,
picture of Jesus
I don't
for
mind
you.
being on her mantle watching over her, wishing her well on her daily routine. No, this isn't the exact same one that I covered last time. This is the one from the Moist Wrestling League.
Satan face and
then got big on
9/11
Facebook.
smoke. Now,
the other
now.
one was this. The sheriff. Who
How does
loved
this have
Jesus.
only 127k views? But at the same
original
time,
didn't
how does
like
it have
the Halo in it or anything,
127k
so it
views?
was more convincing to the Facebook audience or some
Felt
shit, I
cute,
guess.
might resurrect later.
I'll have to keep my eyes peeled on this channel. They're breaking ground on all the latest. Apparently there was a rabbit on Mars.
Oh, certainly.
Fucking Peter Cottontail went cosmic.
And fast forward so you can see this object, and it looks like it's in cone shape. I mean, I've never seen a module or a Russian module in this shape. It doesn't look like...
Neither have I, but I have seen this shape in a snack called Bugles.
Yeah, it is like a bugle.
Any connection? Food for thought.
Wait, are all
That
the
was
UFOs
eye-opening
just
stuff.
bugles?
That was interesting.
All right, 9/11.
Crazy UFO sighting in Colombia just dropped on r/UFOs.
Oh.
Let me see.
9/11. Yeah, Satan. Is this was the demon of Satan himself? I do not know, but I have found another clip where the image of Satan is very visible. Here is an image that would nearly replicate what was forming in the World Trade Center smoke. This may be a fake drawing, but the one of the devil is real. Now for the real spooky thing. Okay. No? You need the red circle it for me. Okay. That was a black circle. I wanted a red circle. When his face appears, you can see the smoke clearly start to smooth out. I want a new dock? Now let's compare the drawing of Satan's. Strikingly spooky. Very truly, I will tell you, the one who believes has eternal life. What? As we have, therefore, opportunity, let us do good unto men. Where the fuck is the circle? I didn't see shit. Don't worry, it's just schizo videos. Speaking of, there's an hour and 24 minutes and 40 seconds of Boogie just breaking down. Talk about schizo videos. Okay. Perfect. And now, true internet Kino. We've got the legend of Ken Sama. Tales from the internet. Justin Wang, kick it off.
Beginning in 2001, the Perry Bible Fellowship is perhaps one of the greatest webcomics of all time, and it was sometime between 2004 and 2005 that they would publish what would likely be the most consequential comic in its nearly 25-year history, Weeaboo. It depicts a business meeting where the speaker says, if we waste any more time on Weeaboo, we'll be bankrupt by the end of the month. A guy at the meeting pipes up and says, did somebody just say Weeaboo? Then they all line up to paddle his ass over it. It's a similar joke from the Send in the Horrors sketch from Kids in the Hall, poking fun at the frat-like environment at some workplaces by taking the dynamic to an extreme that's absurd in this context. What does Weeaboo mean? Doesn't matter. The comic works better because it means nothing. But there's just something about these kinds of made-up words, which apparently are called nonce words, that fan bases love to latch onto. I mean, you'll still hear Simpsons fans calling things cromulent.
And biggins? Never heard that word before I moved to Springfield. I don't know why. It's a perfectly cromulent word.
And Gazornenblatt is probably one of the only jokes that people still remember from Garfield and Friends. And it's safe to say that the word
which joke?
Before I moved to Springfield. I don't know why. It's a perfectly cromulent word.
And Gazornenblatt is probably one of the only jokes that people still remember from Garfield and Friends. And it's safe to say that the word weeaboo has had a bigger impact than any of these other nonce words. So much so that a lot of the people who use it in 2025 have probably never even heard of the Perry Bible Fellowship. I know people have come to put all kinds of caveats to this. Every weeaboo I've ever met has a million excuses why they're actually not a weeaboo. But in general, it refers to a person who's not Japanese, but they're obsessed with Japan and Japanese things. The kind of person described by the word has been around for centuries. But it was becoming increasingly more common throughout the late 90s and early 2000s as Japanese pop culture began to build more of a presence in the West. And this was especially true online. That classic looking for a Japanese girlfriend shirt was everywhere. You got plenty of white dudes giving themselves fake Japanese names, Cairo Seijiro style. And I distinctly remember reading this blog by this woman who swore that her body had been taken over by the soul of the deceased ex-Japan guitarist Hide, and now she's him reincarnated. At some point, I think she was even sending faxes to their drummer Yoshiki. Which, side note, I've wanted to cover that story for so long, and it just seems like every trace of it has been wiped from the internet. People would come up with all kinds of words to describe these people. Japanophile was probably the earliest one. And then in the 2000s, Wapanese became more common. Especially on 4chan, which itself was a hotbed of online Wapanese activity. And then in 2005, in an attempt to mitigate the overuse of the word and the hostility that came with it, 4chan mods added a filter that converted the word Wapanese into weeaboo. Of course, rather than putting an end to the Japanese wars, this instead caused weeaboo to become the universally accepted word to describe this type of person. There's been quite a few people who've been the face of weeaboos on 4chan. People like Apple Milk 1988, or the Garugamesh kid.
Garugamesh!
Another time. Today, I want to talk about one that I've been seeing pop up a lot
every
again
time I
recently
see
for some
that, it
reason.
just
Sometimes
triggers
as a
in my
subject of
brain.
ridicule, sometimes as an
Like a
inspirational
shotgun
story,
blast.
and almost always completely divorced from reality. This is the story of Ken-sama.
Yeah!
Konnichiwa, Snorlax, Pato-san.
Mother's Day is coming, and I got the perfect...
I don't care for Raycon. Sorry, champ.
20% off site-wide, so don't miss out. One of the most common reliable post formats throughout 4chan's history is where you take a picture of a guy who seems to exemplify a type of guy,
Remind me
and then you
to
write
grow
a post
my
as if
beard
it was
out
him
more.
writing.
Grow your beard out
One
more.
example that comes to mind is "Shit was so cash," which is written in the voice
Shit
of a New
was
Jersey
so
Guido.
cash.
His name is John, and he hates every single one of you. This kind of post is a great way to break down the characteristics of a type of guy, and at the same time, with 4chan being anonymous, you can kind of pretend that the guy really wrote it. You know, maybe shit really was so cash. Of course, one of the types of guys that found themselves the most under the microscope in early 4chan was the weeaboo. You could probably fill entire libraries just with 4chan posts about weeaboos in the 2000s. So of course you had posts in this format made as a weeaboo character. And the one that's really stood the test of time came in 2009. Accompanied by a picture of a tall, long-haired white guy with his hands folded wearing a kimono.
Mr.
Copy
Brang
pasta
looks like
reads,
he's being held
"Gomene-sai,
hostage while
my
filming
name
this
is
video."
Ken-sama.
No,
I'm a 27-year-old American otaku,
No, I think someone brought up an older video of his and he just missed the way that he had the lighting set up, so he's trying to recapture that while having the limited space he has to live in.
fan for you gaijins. I draw anime and manga on my tablet. I draw and
anime
spend my days
and
perfecting
manga.
my art and playing superior Japanese games.
Disgaea,
Final
Final
Fantasy,
Fantasy, and
Persona
Persona.
series. I train with my katana every day.
No,
This
he lives in New
superior
York,
weapon can
and
cut
he's a
clean through
touring
steel
musician.
because it is folded over a
Kadath, this motherfucker plays in a new map. Hold on, let's take a small detour. let's examine Justin Wang. Hack the movies. Oh, I can't get just like a still image of it? There we go. So, for reference, Wang was one of the background henchmen in the Gotham series for the guy who wasn't the Joker. That's the biggest thing he's done. Past that, he plays in a new metal band in the year of our Lord 2025. Yeah, but he's a touring musician who makes YouTube videos. There he is in the background. Currently, no. Because everything kind of sucks right now. But otherwise, yeah, YouTube doesn't make that much money. YouTube's not a money platform anymore. Unless you're like one of the top 1,000. I'm sure he's making good money to be able to continue to be in a new metal band in 2025 and also live in New York. But well off. I feel he's well off. And hopefully smart with his money, unlike I, who am stupid. Remember, because it's a new metal band, you get one dude who's doing singing and the other guy's rapping. And of course, the rapping guy's white. He needs the Fred Durst hat, though. And then that guy's supposed to represent Westmoreland. Also Slipknot at the same time, I guess. No, it's new metal. This fits all the tropes. Yeah. The bassist looks like he comes out of Korn. The drummer looks like he could be a Westmoreland fan and or just a Slipknot fanboy. Wang's gonna bust out Sepultura any second now. Lead singer does look like at some point he was really, really into Blood on the Dance Floor. Other guitarist who's singing is Coheed and Cambrian. Happy you said that. Yeah, no, I calls it as I see it. And then we got DJ Lethal in the background with hair. I still think Jinx is a good band, though, because it's exactly what it presents itself as. It's a new metal band in the year of our Lord, 2020X. Now back to Ken Sama.
For 1,000 times, and is vastly superior to any other weapon on Earth. I earned my sword license 2 years ago, and I have been getting better every day. I speak Japanese fluently, both kanji and the Osaka dialect. And I
but you
write
have not given
fluently as
context
well. I
behind
know
it.
everything about
So
Japanese
now it just looks
history
like a
and their
random
Bushido
statement.
code, which I follow 100%. When I get my Japanese visa, I am moving to Tokyo to attend a prestigious high school to learn more about their magnificent culture.
In the year
I
of
hope
our
I can
Lord,
become an animator for
you're
Studio
missing an
Ghibli
N.
or a game designer.
You're
I own
missing an N
several
for it.
kimonos, which I wear around town. I want to get used to wearing them before I move to Japan, so I can fit in easier. I bow to my elders and seniors and speak Japanese as often as I can,
Yeah,
but
it's
rarely does anyone manage to
A-N-N-O.
respond. Wish me luck in Japan. This post so perfectly takes things that annoyed people about weeaboos in that time and just turns them up
Amplifies
to 11.
it.
The insistence that everything Japanese is superior just because. Talking about Japanese things that everybody knows about, but acting like it's the most obscure thing ever.
And then that post literally is what drove everyone to be like, one way or another. Fuck weebs, or dweeb means it has to be an all-encompassing blanket.
To be an expert on the culture while at the same time
Expert
only having
chef.
surface level knowledge and also getting a ton of things wrong. Like, if you were involved in any kind of subculture at this time that was in any way adjacent to this, you knew a few people that were exactly like the person that was being made fun of here. You knew people who thought they were gonna go to Japan and become J-pop idols. You knew people who thought they were gonna go over there and take over the anime industry by storm. And then the picture of the guy that they chose for this post fits it so perfectly. Like, not only is he wearing a kimono, but he just generally looks like the kind of
He
guy
looks
that
like
would be
Ken
like
Sama.
this. So this right here was
He is
the
Ken
perfect
Sama.
4chan weep character. So, and of course, like any good copy pasta, Ken Sama spawns a lot of parodies too. You get a bunch of guys who are similarly obsessed with different cultures. Most famously, Kenichi Smith or Rawhide Kobayashi, the Japanese Jap-American who loves barbecue, rodeo, and fireworks. But unlike a lot of other 4chan characters, Ken-sama wound up getting extended lore. On March 11th of 2011, Japan would be hit by the most powerful earthquake in its history. This was followed by a massive tsunami that came on so quickly that people in its range had no chance to escape to safety. The event would take the lives of nearly 20,000 people, with thousands more injured or missing. And in the days following the disaster, websites were put up to help people try to track their loved ones who may be missing. Among those said to be missing was Ken-sama. You even got a Google person finder entry. First name Ken, last name Sama. People were making tributes. There were multiple copy pastas made describing his last moments. And it seemed like the Ken-sama story had come to an abrupt end. But the stories of his demise were greatly exaggerated. In August of 2021, this post is made to R9K. I can't fucking believe that this is Ken-sama.
Wait, what?
Not only he slimmed down, he now has a QT Japanese GF. And there's a picture of a guy that's supposed to be Ken-sama, now slimmed down in Japan with a Japanese wife. And there'd be more pictures of him posted to the thread. The replies are a mixture of people believing this outright, others saying it's fake, and then you got a few people who are skeptical, but they're hopeful that it's true. God, I hope this is actually him. It's nice when meme subjects end up doing well in the end. This new update to the Ken-sama saga would spread further, as posts on Fit would focus on his apparent weight loss, and how his life has seemingly improved because of it. This was reposted to a bunch of different boards, either as an inspirational thing or a what's your excuse incel kind of thing. And each time it was accompanied with debate over whether or not this was real. In one such post, also on R9K, one poster claims that the photos were originally found on the Japanese 2 channel, where Japanese users were saying it was in fact him. Now, this being 4chan, you get a mixture of people who are in on the joke and just playing along. You get some people who are convinced this is really true, and you get other people who are skeptical but open to the possibility. Where people get way more confused is when this breaks containment and makes its way onto Twitter. A lot of these people have never seen anything of Ken-sama ever. They just see what appears to be a progress picture of a man they've never seen before in their lives, and they're like, hell yeah, right on, man, good job. Even ignoring the fact that these pictures would be over a decade apart and he somehow looks younger now, outside of a vague resemblance in their hair texture, which isn't even the same color, these men just don't look alike. Which I guess on some level, if you're a weeaboo, that's gotta be like the ultimate flex. You know, if you're a white guy who wants to be Japanese, and then all of a sudden you got these other white people who are like, man, you guys look all the same, then I guess you won. And although it was abundantly clear from the outset that Ken-sama was not really the guy in the picture and it was all a joke, now these before and after shots go viral every few months, and a whole bunch of people who've never seen this before are convinced it's real. In fact, the true identity of Ken-sama had been revealed years ago. So after the earthquake incident, a Twitter user named Ace Weaver made a tribute video to the deceased Ken-sama. The video would be taken down by a woman named Marisa Ebers, or Nerdnitz. When Ace Weaver asked her why she did this, she responded that this was actually a picture of her husband, who is in fact not dead and not named Ken-sama. The original Ken-sama photo can be traced to a post from her blog made on September 7th of 2005. In the previous entry, Marisa had spoken about how she was impressed with the work of this costume shop named Seems Like Magic. Her and her then boyfriend, now husband, Braden, each bought a kimono from them. She mentions that she really wanted to show her readers how nice these kimonos were, so she was going to try to convince Braden to help her take some photos of them that night. And convince him she did. He's such a good guy. To pose for pictures right before bed when his
honey, please, just put on the kimono and take a picture for my blog. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Ken-sama! Ken-sama until the end of time! Ken-sama! Ken-sama! Imagine DMCing the image and then explaining the entire backstory, thereby doxing the man. Now we know who Ken-sama is, but he's still just Ken-sama. He's not Braden. He's Ken-sama.
His hair's all wonky. I can only imagine the conversations that these people have had over the whole Ken-sama ordeal. Can you imagine it's getting late one night, tired, your hair's all messed up, and your significant other is like, hey, before you go to bed, can you just take a picture of this kimono for my blog? I know you're tired and your hair is messy and whatnot, but only a few people are going to see it anyway. You reluctantly pose for a single picture, and now millions of people have seen you half asleep in a kimono. You become the face of weeaboos for 20 years. They're picturing you walking up the street in a kimono, bowing to strangers. They're writing
I thought he had a sword
about your life, a fitness journey, a hero's death. And then just as the people who believe this come to learn that it's fake, a whole new crop of people come along every few months that believe it all over again. This has to come up anytime she tries to convince him to do anything. But anyway, that's the story.
I hold it over her head for the rest of the time.
If you like this video, turn on notifications and check out my video about Cairo Seijiro. I'm out.
No, not Cairo. Not Cairo. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! So this motherfucker 2 weeks ago got to make a theme for a New Japan wrestler. Is he a New Japan wrestler? Either way, he got to make a wrestling theme. King of Death. For chance of copyright slapping me in the ball sack, I'm actually going to pop it up in here. Because I have a feeling. I have a funny feeling. I might get slapped with copyright if I play this song that was used as a WrestleMan's theme. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. I also can't point it. I want to say it's a video game theme buried in there. It's definitely the melody of a video game theme. Castlevania. Oh. This fucking goes hard. Ah, and it then just fades out like that because it's a wrestle theme and it's never supposed to go past 2 minutes. It's not a decisive song. It's just a cool bit to walk out on. Eh. 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 Alright, well. This is a good lead into another video that got dumped in the Discord a while back that I haven't found the time to watch. So, it's another Maven video for some reason, because the Maven videos start popping up more and more as of the past month. This wrestler scam his fans. I confront him. So we have former wrestler walking up to a guy going, "Man, that's bad. Man, that's bad."
Former WWE and ECW superstar Justin Incredible has been accused
Just Incredible.
of a litany of allegations. These range from no-showing events, scamming fans, and possibly even lying about health issues. And now, I'm on my way to go confront him about it. Now, in full disclosure,
is it an actual
I have to be
confrontation?
honest, this is going to be a tough video for me. When I broke into the wrestling business, there were few people that I felt like I could trust, felt like that were on my side. But Justin, or as we all know him as PJ, he was one of the first guys I found myself in the ring with. One of the first guys I truly felt saw me as an equal. The YouTube channel Pinfalls and Pixels did 2 videos regarding the allegations against Justin Incredible, and that is what we're going to be reacting to today.
DJ mentioned again. Oh no, you watched one. Now you got to see them all. No, no. How's the drinking going, Goblin?
David, nice to meet you, brother. Good to meet you. Thank you so much.
Hey, Chase, I'm Zach.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for setting this up.
David and Chris Hansen wrestlers is actually a great idea.
Maven, nice to meet you, Anthony. Hey, brother.
Good to see you, sir.
Always.
How are you? You look fantastic.
Likewise, brother. Likewise, brother. Good to see you. How you feeling?
I'm fantastic, dude.
Good, good. Good. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, of course.
Come here. Chet, no, you. Come here.
Oh, me? Yeah, of course. Whatever. Yes, sir.
Hey, we're going to be going over some stuff. It's going to be hard. Are you okay with that?
Well, how hard?
Well, just the allegations and stuff.
Oh, no, I told you. I don't mind.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Thank you, man.
Hey, listen.
Thank you.
Bud, you should play it Last Epoch with the rest of your family. No, Goblin's playing it. I don't think Frog's playing it. Is Frog on that bullshit?
I know you don't.
I mean, I have kids. I just don't want to go too far. But I'll give you what you need.
Well, I just want to double check.
I'll give you what you need. For Discord, yes. Oh no. No, that's more of a reason not to touch it.
Justin, PJ.
What's up, man?
PJ.
I'm so thankful that you agreed to sit down with me. I know what we're going to watch is a little difficult, but I truly believe the world deserves to hear your side of the story. And the fact that you're willing to sit down, watch some uncomfortable footage.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for me to say no.
That means you're ready.
You are right. Bud hates us.
Thank you so much.
No, hate is a strong word.
No, thank you, brother.
Not a big deal.
And PJ did such a disservice to the business.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on. You saw Stevie and you said, "Oh, geez."
I already know.
Stevie's he's a friend. He's a friend.
He's a friend too.
Full disclosure, a good friend of mine.
He's a good friend. Well, he's a friend.
Okay, like Stevie and me.
I think he's got a bad idea of who I am. I think he bought into the ECW Just Incredible gimmick, and he said that to me once before.
Explain.
I think he thought I was that guy. I think a lot of times when people actually talk to me, get to know me, they say, like, he's too nice. Like, that can't be. It's almost like a work.
Right.
And that's just not.
And he actually went out into the crowd and asked the fans for money. And I had said that was BS.
I don't remember that at all, but that part, are we allowed to swear?
Yes.
I was fucked up.
Be you.
I was fucked up.
If I lived with all of that in my, like, it almost like he took it more personal than I did.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, I get it. I fucked up, but you know, I was going through. I have no excuses, and a lot of this was a snapshot of some bad moments in time on a 30-something-year career.
Absolutely.
And I remember this now more because I didn't know this was what you were going to show me. But yeah, it's you know, it was ugly. It was ugly, and I made my peace with the promoters and with people. And it's like, what else are you going to do? You're going to keep bringing it up?
A Facebook post just from January 31st, 2024
Yeah, also this
stated,
was sure controversy with drama.
just wanted to give you all
if
a
they
heads
don't
up.
Talk about
Just
drama.
Incredible is baiting fans into buying just found merchandise, then never sending the orders. He wants you to cash out money, then excuses, and then blocked when asked about it.
Did that ever happen?
Did it happen?
Yeah. Did it happen?
But that's the thing is, and this is what gets me crazy, and this is why people got blocked. First of all, there was never not one, and I swear on my children, and I would never say
have 3
this.
kids.
I go to church every Sunday, believe it or not, whether that matters. I believe in God, and I don't believe in bullshit. I did all that stuff with the best intentions. And at times, I would, and especially with promoters, this pissed me off a lot. But with the merchandise stuff, I would sell this stuff very cheap, and for example, $40, and then by the time you get $40 on Cash App, it ends up being $37 or whatever. Yeah. And then, you know, I get the stuff ready, and then, you know, by the time I buy food, I don't have the money to send it, and it became. It got too. I wasn't ready to do that. I wasn't equipped to do that, and then the thing is about the fans, and I don't like to call them marks because that's not fair. But a lot of these people that do this are so entitled. They started.
I don't want to call my fans marks, but goddamn, these marks just think I was gonna do the thing that I set up to do.
They posted the cute shit. Yeah. But they didn't post, you know, you're this, you're that. Like, they feel free to. You wouldn't talk like this to me in real life. You'd be like, and I've given a lot of these fans my phone number and told them, hey, give me a call. Let's work this out.
Yeah.
to no avail.
We're diving
The
into
overlap
a
between
darker
wrestlers and
chapter of his
carnies is
life.
wild. Well, yes,
One
that's
that
where
involves scamming.
that's where the origin of it is. It's a performance. The easiest way is like you gotta make punching a light bulb look real. Diet Dr. Pepper? Diet Dr. Pepper on the table. Hi, Harful, welcome in. Rubs my hand on top of your head. Wrestlers are carnies because at the end of the day, you need to make the performance good enough for people to buy in. Hence the old carny trick of being able to punch a light bulb without making it break, but make the punch look really good. I wouldn't say meth. That's actual carnies. It's kind of hard to be a meth head wrestler and keep up appearances, or otherwise you're gonna get really big into a meth den. Now coke, you're going out there, you're taking a bump. Are you taking a bump, brother? And then you're getting in the ring to take a bump. And then when you get back, you can take another bump in the locker. Yeah, I had two uncles that rode carnies. Yes. I knew a lot of kids that the second that summer rolled around, they're like, fuck this place. They skipped town on the carnival to go be a carny. See him next year all fucked up, missing teeth for one reason or another, and be like, the road life. Or you'd never see him again.
Podcasts, YouTube channels, promoters.
And then not showing up for podcasts is ridiculous. That only happened one time, or maybe a second time where something happened. And it's like, bro,
Did you offer to reschedule?
Of course. But then again, they go right online because they already have the impression that I'm trying to fuck with them or screw them. And then they start talking shit. And I don't tell you, if you ever notice, you can go up and down my Twitter. I never badmouth anybody. And what about the promoters where I show up, I do the match, and I'm owed $500, and they no-show me entirely.
I've had it happen too.
I don't go online and talk. It makes me laugh because they don't have the, I don't want to swear too much, but they don't have the fucking integrity to say it to me.
I am a man of God, but fuck these people.
I don't need to see that. People want to get a hold of me. You can email me. My email is not blocked. There's so many ways to get a hold of me.
Instagram. I sent you a message on Instagram, and within 30 seconds, you text me.
I am not blocked. It's just, it is what it is. And look, are there some things I could have done better? Of course. Do I feel bad? Yes, because people didn't deserve that. But brother, it's not like this big fucking industry. Right. If I made $300 or $400 and didn't send shit, that's a lot. Yeah. And I'll tell you right now, if those people want PalacoPeter73@gmail.com. I don't have cash right now to do it, but we'll work something out. If you want it, you deserve it. You paid for it. I'm embarrassed, but there's nothing else I can do. And again, I'm not trying to, the scams, even that word hurts my feelings because there was never.
Yeah, but you have kind of scam people.
It's not like an operation. Yeah. I'm trying to just feed my wife and kids. And you think like the first thing I'm going to worry about is I didn't get my shit Friday. Well, Pro Wrestling Tees also doesn't send your shit in 2 or 3 weeks, believe me. Yeah. I'm just saying, a lot of it could have been done differently in all the ways. If you meet me
mostly your side
or anywhere in life, you
the brick wall corner in the background seems appropriate for this somehow. Yeah,
I have flaws, but in person,
yeah, Maven did kind of set this up quite well for
the boys. I'm not a bad person. I've done some things
the first glance of it. You get the impression of what the real thing is.
Piece like that, if that stays in my ether, then forget it.
The earliest example I can find goes back over a decade, where he scammed a fan named Roy D.
Do you know who?
No, a decade, dude. I barely know anything that happened 10 days ago, and that's not to use it as some kind of way to just dismiss it, but 10 years ago, dude. And also, who's to say that I didn't do it? Because I failed out a lot of stuff. Yeah. And if I went to do a piece at my local post office and say how many, for example, what I saw there real quick was a kendo stick. How many, they knew me for sending out kendo sticks. So even if one goes bad, I mean, really, dude?
Seth K said that he bought a book from Justin and that he promised over and over he would send it, even putting more up for sale in the meantime, but never shipped.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to balance life in this. I was trying to hustle in a positive way.
Right.
And I got in over my head. And I didn't, my wife said this to me and she yelled at me too, because we don't need our kids listening to this shit. She said to me, she goes, PJ, you have to take a ledger.
That's a good idea.
Well,
that's a good idea. Yeah, you actually write down shit.
Okay.
Thank you for following, Chris.
I remember.
Dude, I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, yeah, Phil, we'll mail it out. Yeah, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, we gotta mail this out. Well, we also need $10 to eat. We don't have that.
I'm worried about the kids, brother. That's why I can't pay you. And you're taking the job tonight.
Come,
roll this kids.
And I just got in over my
Hey,
head.
Frog.
And he now won't buy from any wrestler, if not in person. Not a great guy.
I feel sorry. I feel bad.
I feel bad too.
I feel bad for Seth because here's why. Seth was a fan of yours. Probably isn't anymore.
No, of course not.
And
I wouldn't be either.
The relationship went bad both ways, and it did not need to.
Do you know what I'd be willing to do? If these guys, honestly, maybe I'll set something up. If they were to come to me and I'd have my people, like this
What
is
do you
what
mean
we
your
gotta
people?
do, and send it out, I would.
Corey B would comment that dude's a complete carny.
Is this whole video? Oh, that sucks, man. My bad. That's what it feels like.
Jazz called him.
We're halfway through, and that's what this whole video feels like. I think we're getting another. This was milk toast.
And told him to quit dicking me around.
Dry toast with a cup of water.
We were wondering that. The only Jazz I know is the
We also need $10 to eat. We don't have that.
Did you have
I have the cards at home.
Did you
Give
have
him
a
credits for not
relationship with
lying
Jazz to where
about
she
it
would
all, though.
Call you if you did
Yeah,
not?
he is genuinely being upfront. Yeah, I know. I sold something for $40. Didn't realize that I'd have transactional fees. Then I had to go out and get food, and then at the end of it, I'm like, oh yeah, I need money to ship this.
Time ago for his book. Sorry you got
Which is
taken like a
why
lot
you
of us,
shouldn't
John
sell it
Harwood
for so
comment.
goddamn
There was
cheap.
one gentleman, and I actually became friends with him, that didn't get something, and I made it up to him in spades, and now we're like, we're cool, and when I see him, we talk, and, so it's not, I'm not trying
So you fixed the
to win
situation.
anything
Hey, so
here.
you fixed the situation.
There we
whatever,
go. Man.
A Facebook comment from Deborah L said,
Maven's
"He
trying
just
so
posted a
hard to make
hopefully
this guy
stock
just
photo
like
of a necrotic
put a
dog
better
leg
spin on his own
Twitter,
statements, and he's like,
asking for people to send him money, saying he'll send signed 8x10s in return.
Of all the stuff that we saw, this was the one thing I was like,
that's a shoot.
I have to talk to him about this.
And I'll show you the leg. It's still there. It's fucked up. And I'm suffering from it.
Because I know people were talking about the leg, it wasn't his, written out this, that, yada, yada, yada. You just showed us.
I just needed help for medication.
I just can't see how somebody with a leg like that would be ring ready as Justin says he is.
Now I'm getting angry.
Don't get angry. No, don't get angry.
Oh, it's a little, because it's so disingenuous that this is a bunch of it's really sad.
What's making you angry? What's making you angry about
That
it?
it's just saying that how could I be ring ready?
Yeah.
How do you know? And they don't understand that after we give all our lives to this and decades of it, that there's nobody there for you.
And there's no landing zone. There's no.
I don't
there's
have
no parachute.
Nope.
Did you or do you currently have health insurance?
No.
You do not.
No.
He's
American. You think he has health insurance?
There's reasons. My son is disabled, and he gets Social Security, and he gets health insurance through the state with my wife. God forbid I fuck his shit up.
Right.
I just leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
That's the thing. This is going way deeper than a fucking $40 8x10. And you know what I mean? They have no idea.
Michael S said he's done this before to GTS Wrestling. Took the man's money and never showed, then blocked Grimm.
What is GTS Wrestling?
Oh, that's some backyard wrestling shit. And then
some backyard wrestling shit.
Mark, and I worked for his backyard federation for free. And then when I wouldn't do something or other, he got mad at me.
Then he got mad.
Yeah. Literally a backyard federation. He's a backyard wrestler.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with the business, the real business.
And there are other promoters also putting Justin on blast for pulling this stuff.
Is that Mario Mancini?
I think it is.
That cocksucker brought me on a fucking thing, had me there for 2 days, and with
like a signing?
Promoter. Yeah. And he fucking went. He talked a bunch of shit, dude. These guys are all fucking bottom feeders.
Well,
No. Finish your statement.
They
finish
really
your
are. A couple
PJ.
years
Finish
ago,
your
I had a
statement.
guy book me, and he didn't. we came up with a
He
set
didn't
price,
finish his statement
and
about
he
why
didn't
he's a
make
bad
back
guy.
on the return on
Right.
Or what
thought
he
should.
did.
So of course he starts talking shit on me.
That's what happened. That's
A playlist? What's the playlist?
And I did, and you know
Every
what? The next
GTS
time
wrestling
somebody, I
episode
reached out to
ever.
somebody, hey, the big event's coming up.
Oh,
do
this
you
looks
have a table?
horrendous.
Babe, and I hear you're not pulling this much anymore. So you know what I did?
Oh
I filed it away
no,
back
this
there.
looks
Okay.
god awful.
Okay.
After my last video, I received an email from somebody who claimed to
Starts
have managed
drooling,
Just
licks
Incredible.
Did you have an agent? I've never had an agent until now.
No, I don't have an agent.
I've never had an agent until now.
No, I mean I have people that help me, but not like.
There's
an agent.
2,290
Not only did
videos
they
in this
manage
playlist.
Just
Shut the
Incredible,
fuck up.
But they wrote an
Shut the
entire
fuck
book
up.
about their time doing so.
When I was watching this, I was wondering if this was just
I'm
this
gonna
guy's
puke.
way of promoting this book.
Yeah, I
So
don't know what this is.
I want to know. I want to know from you.
This was a documentary that I was told I was going to be on.
Okay.
And it never came to fruition.
like
I got
that.
fed a bunch
This
of
is
bullshit.
bum
We shot a
fights,
bunch of shit.
not backyard
They paid
wrestling.
me $500 a week. They were supposed to pay me.
No,
for
there
the
is no
entire-
difference.
and then,
Kadath, there is no difference
never
between a
turned out.
back.
Never turned
Do
out.
you know
They
what?
So like a backyard wrestling league is literally people showing up and beating the shit out of each other. The main difference is some of the wrestlers might have an actual home to go to, but it's all just the same. I am fighting for a hot dog. Fuck, indie wrestlers fight for a hot dog and a handshake. The backyard wrestlers fight to be on camera. The bum fights fight for crack. You know what? Bum fights get the best out of it. The bum fights get the best out of it. At least they get crack. Everybody else gets a fucking shitty handshake or a shitty hot dog. Or maybe, if they're lucky, a combination of both.
Working.
What the documentary was supposed to like? What was the subject matter?
Just like me recovering.
Okay.
I mean, it was not a real documentary. It turned out being a work.
Gotcha.
And this guy who was filming it was, it was a local guy that did movies.
So he was filming it. He was going to try to sell it to someone.
Yes, but it was nothing. Nothing came to fruition, and I certainly didn't have an agent.
Gotcha.
The book is called Wrestling with Justice by Nathan Ward.
Oh,
Justice.
this kid, I do know Nathan Ward.
Okay.
He's a skinny 18-year-old who lives with his mother and father.
Okay.
No disrespect, he's a Mormon.
Okay.
And he's out of his fucking mind.
Have you had communications with him?
I haven't spoken to him in 15 years.
Did you do?
So he's not
anything
18
with-
anymore.
For the book.
No, not a single thing. He was acting like he was going to do all this stuff and to help me out. He was just a kid, and I was like, he had no idea.
Gotcha. Was he ever representing you in any way in 2008?
The only thing he wanted to get into
You was
business,
3
and
last
you know,
spoke.
he offered to drive me to shows.
Okay.
And in turn, I would help train him in, like, he wanted to learn about promoting.
Gotcha.
That was it.
That kind of sounds like that one kid who was lying about their age to get into a wrestling event so they could work with New Jack. And so New Jack could teach them. And so New Jack instead stabbed them multiple times. And then to drop the charges, New Jack agreed to teach them. And then he fucking fled, I think it was Florida. I think it all happened in Florida. Man, I miss New Jack.
Gotcha.
And he was a weirdo. And
Actually,
he had
hold on.
Just a
Not yells, yells. Sessler? No, Sessler. This ain't something I can just pull up? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking hate the internet so much. Oh, right, and I can't do it off this one because it will be like, you're not logged in, you can't touch the website, you're not logged in. Silly goober. I almost said something completely different than goober. That'd have got me in trouble. There it is, there it is. This is a clip from X-Play when it was the promotion for Backyard Wrestling 2. On the right side, terrified and soon to piss his pants. We have Adam Sessler, host of X-Play, or one part host of X-Play, and on the left here we have New Jack, man who will pull a fork out and stab you multiple times in the ring.
My memory's bad. I have 40 concussions. I cracked my skull twice. I broke my back twice. I broke my arms. I broke my sternum. I have no sight in my right eye. My memory's bad.
Yeah. I miss New Jack. Man would just do a bunch of goddamn coke or crack and then try to kill somebody. High tilted.
I hate the air
He's fat in that dude's mouth. Fuck Adam Sessler. He deserves worse.
Even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not be
No.
scum. You are below me.
Unless you're pitying New Jack for all the concussions and all the broken bones, do not pity Adam Sessler. Adam Sessler deserves to be beaten and then mauled by dogs. Such head injuries, yeah. New Jack wasn't wrestling. He was literally trying to kill people. Yeah, in a wrestling ring. So that counts as wrestling.
Grimes, who was a giant of a man weighing over 300 pounds, landed directly on New Jack's head.
Ooh.
Brain fluid immediately leaked out of Jack's nose after falling. He suffered a skull fracture and has been blind in one eye ever since. As I said, there was major heat directed at Grimes afterwards from Jack, with the two somehow getting booked in the same match again in a scaffold match for XPW in 2002. Looking for revenge, Jack for real tasered Grimes high above the ring and then sent him flying 40 foot off the scaffolding platform.
So again, we're going to point out exactly how far he dropped, because up here is New Jack. That guy right there. And Grimes fell all the way down here. And the only reason he survived is because he bounced off the fucking ring ropes. That man was 1.5 feet away from just completing that fucking tumble straight into the goddamn concrete below and then just dying.
High above the ring and then sent him flying 40 foot off the scaffolding platform they were.
Yeah, you were just you thought Hell in the Cell was impressive when Foley dropped 2 stories. Let's double it and pass it to the next guy.
On through a load of tables, and Vic Grimes barely hits any of the tables in the ring. So I'm talking Vic slightly hit the ropes as he comes down. New Jack said, no, I was trying to kill him. I was trying to throw him beyond the ring. I didn't want him to land in the ring. I was trying to kill him.
Stop it.
It was attempt.
Yeah, no, it was 1000%. He tried to murder that man. He was not aiming for the stack of tables that would have cushioned his fall. Kadath, not allegedly. Not allegedly. Where's the action? Do I got to...
Grimes, who was a giant of a man weighing over 300...
Fuck off.
A year after the horrific fall that cracked open his skull, New Jack agrees to a rematch with Vic Grimes with even higher stakes. What Grimes doesn't know is that New Jack is out for revenge.
Before the match, I went to a pawn shop and bought a stun gun.
But yeah, I was there when New Jack, and he told me he was going to do it before it
Yay,
happened.
Sandman!
What did he want to have?
For reference, Sandman is the guy right here where you guys are chatting on the screen. Right there. He's Jesus. He's Jesus for our Good Friday. That's him on the cross right there. And that's him on the screen over there. So yeah, double Sandman. So why did this other dude even agree to doing this? Because it's wrestling, Kadath, and if these fuckers don't dance in the ring, they don't get paid.
He told me he was going to tase him in the locker room. He came up to me. I was ready to kill him. He said, I'm sorry.
Motherfucker.
I said, you didn't even call me. I stayed at home for almost a year. You didn't even call me to see how the I was doing.
This is...
So again, for reference, the white guy he's fighting, Vic Grimes, a year previous to this, fell on his head, fractured New Jack's skull because he was 300 pounds. And that fracture of the skull caused New Jack to become blind in the right eye. And as New Jack just said, up until this point, the man did not have any communication with him. No, sorry about your eye and your head getting crushed. No, nothing. I can understand why New Jack's about to do what he's about to do.
The highest elevation of any match in the history of our sport.
Well, I mean, I was high. You know what I mean? I was high, so I just tased him. I tased the shit out of him. He's like, Jack, I can't feel my legs.
For reference, he was either high on a lot of blow or maybe I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna say he was high on a lot of blow. I'm not gonna say crack, but shut up, Frog. Shut up, Frog. I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs.
I can't feel my legs. I said, you ain't gonna need them. Bombs away.
Bombs away. He almost killed that man.
Vic was a foot from missing the ring completely.
D'Lo Brown
killed him. I wanted him to hit the floor. I just didn't throw him hard enough.
See? That scream real? Yeah, that scream was one of the commentary guys. Because they almost seen a man fucking die. Is this a felony? No, we're past 7 years. It's fine now. This happened in 2002. Also, New Jack's dead now, Kadath. The shit was hilarious. I want a clip of that. It's a good scream. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere, like on a soundboard.
I was trying to throw his ass to the floor.
Yeah, right there. I was trying to throw his ass to the fucking
fight's
floor.
never over until Jack said it's over.
I can't believe he didn't, like, die.
It's the luck
Corny.
of fools that this guy was not at least paralyzed. And I don't think Jack was particularly broken up about it.
I climbed down off of the gavel and I went up to him. When he was laying in the ring, I told him, I said, now we even, you.
Big Grimes is gonna need medical attention.
Could you have got him for attempted murder? I don't know. I mean, I think throwing some off a scaffolding kind of is right on that line.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have totally... Yeah, no, he could have totally charged him with attempted murder. New Jack would have never done anything past that. Vic Grimes rip? Not after that. No, he didn't die in the ring. I don't know if he's alive right now. Vic Grimes. Vic Grimes is. His Wikipedia says is, not was. He's still alive. I like how that's now my barometer of are you alive? Just look to the side where it gives the Wikipedia breakdown, and if it says is after their name, we're good. All right, back to PJ.
Bad kid. He was a kid.
Okay.
And he wasn't welcome in locker rooms. He has a horrific reputation. Nobody wanted him around. And after a while,
going back to the kid who did the Mormon, or the Mormon kid
Nathan
who
describes
did the book
Justin
on him.
Credible and his
or
wife
book
as some
in
of the
general.
most notorious con artists and drug addicts that he has ever encountered.
My wife, we just had a child in 2006, so he's 2 years old. And I hate to say this, and that would make, I mean, he's disabled. So my wife is the best mother in the world dealing with a disabled child. We're druggies now? Really? Like, what did we smoke? A little pot? That's druggies? I haven't done pills. I haven't done anything hard in over fucking 15, 20 years. It's ridiculous.
How old's your kid?
According to Nathan, Justin's first firing was due to repeatedly lying to Stephanie McMahon, claiming he would be en route to a chartered flight but never actually leaving his hotel.
I never had a relationship with Stephanie. You know that.
That caught me off guard.
You know that.
Hold on. That caught me off guard. I read that, and here's what I thought. He had a way different relationship with Steph than I did because, A, she never knew when any of us was en route for a chartered flight. In my time in the WWE, there's only been one of the boys
I don't think
I know
any
has Steph's number.
Yeah.
Nathan met up
any
with
of
Justin
that
at a
would be
wrestling dojo
relevant
to deliver the money.
Wait, is this Stone Cold?
From there, they
No, it's Maven interviewing Justin Credible, aka PJ. Stone Cold, bro.
He got into Justin's beat-up Buick.
Beat up Buick? I never had a Buick.
Nathan then says that within moments, the money was used for drugs.
First of all, how
Drugs, bald, jeans, chain. Nah, dude, that's Stone Cold. No vest. No vest. Doesn't have the gay little vest. Can't be Stone Cold. If you don't have the gay little vest, can't be Stone Cold. You can have jeans. You can have a chain. You can be bald. I'll just call you current day Cena.
I didn't tell.
But Frog, he ain't got the gay little vest. He ain't Stone Cold.
If I wouldn't have been arrested for it, I would have went to my grave with that secret. Yeah. I was functional.
No, but right.
And I could get away with it.
Sure.
I could get away with it.
HSN. I used to go on air, peeled out of my mind.
No, I know that deal. Yeah.
So you get it.
Of course.
Nathan emailed me and said that
you get it. Yeah, you get fucked up.
District attorney.
You get fucked up. You take a bump. You don't feel the bump.
About Justin's scams, but I wouldn't hold my breath. And honestly, who cares? He will be a broke loser, whether he's in jail or not.
What's with the editing? Maven, what's with
that?
Okay.
Overall thoughts after seeing what has to be tough footage to watch.
I felt worse for the guys about the $40.
Yeah.
Okay, because those guys didn't deserve that.
Right.
You know, and I never intended for that to happen. That being said, the Nathan Ward stuff is what really got me, because here's a kid who, first of all, I haven't even thought about in 15 plus years.
This was not the PJ that I remember. And I wanted to see firsthand if this guy was true or if this was true.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I did. But I truly believe in life, everybody deserves a second pass.
What's with the editing on those
we had a
bits?
chance to sit down with Justin, and Justin addressed the allegations and admitted that changes were necessary. Necessary not only to better his life, but the lives of all those around him. And
An hour and 25 minutes.
Excited
of 20.
Whoa. And hopeful for the future of Justin Credible.
Oh, TLDR. New Jack's insane. New Jack's insane. He tried to kill a man for something that ultimately I can't really fault Vic Grimes. It's not Vic's fault that he fell on his head, because the way they fell out of the ring, it was bound to happen. Gladiator walked into the arena expecting to walk out without injury? No, Gladiator. Bad Gladiator. But at the same front, accepting the match with fucking New Jack after you did that to him, and New Jack having the reputation? I hate shoving the centrist pole up my ass, but like, I can see both. I can see how ultimately, yeah, no, New Jack's insane. Vic should never have been in that match, though. And Vic should have had the foresight to be like, maybe the guy that's known for stabbing people in the ring might want to fuck me up because I'm the guy who cracked his skull and caused him to be blind in one eye. But again, they're funny little guys. But I might throw that on when I'm working on projects in the future. Let me grab that link. Or, oh, no, that's the exact timestamp. Oh, never mind. I'll shut my mouth.
Incredible. Sadly, I've recently received information from a source that I trust indicating that Justin has not changed, and leading me to believe that there may have been more truth to the allegations than Justin led on. This source informed me that Justin has already been a no-show on several commitments he was scheduled for, and even asked to borrow money with no signs of repayment, followed by a litany of excuses. Personally, this does sadden me. And it doesn't sadden me because Justin owes me anything. He doesn't. It saddens me because I recognize Justin has scammed fans and he has lied to promoters. But the real reason it saddens me is because I recognize just how fleeting second chances truly are. And I know that one day Justin's second chances are more than likely gonna run out. I will always be Justin's friend, but he has wronged people, and it's up to him to make amends. Justin,
Maven, can you teach iDubbbz how to do one of these videos? Because I watched the Content Cop, and you did basically the same thing, but way better.
You were up there, like, I mean, what the question that everyone has, like, I guess, like, the whole experience, anything you can share about it, but what was it like, literally, like, once you got thrown off
Hey, remember that time you almost died? You want to walk me through it, champ?
Do you remember what was going through your head, or just let your body loose and don't think of anything, before you hit
Were
the
you
rope,
shitting
jump back
yourself?
into the ring?
No, when I flew off, I knew where I was, and I knew that I was aiming towards that turnbuckle, and I was saying to myself, "Oh God, please let me land in the ring." And
Yeah.
as I was turning and flipping, if you notice in the video, I'm tucking my left shoulder, and I'm trying to throw myself into the ring. And especially when I hit the turnbuckle, I knew once I hit the turnbuckle, my weight, I did this and I flipped as hard as I could left
Yeah, he
to
does
get
actually
in the ring
carry
instead of
himself quite well,
flipping
speaking.
out onto the concrete. And when I did that, it jarred my left leg pretty good, my hip, and I thought I broke my leg, and but it didn't. I didn't hurt. I actually didn't hurt myself at all, which was
That's
amazing.
insane.
But
Wait, he walked away unscathed from that, basically, except for the shakeup from impact? Holy fuck. That's wild.
Actually 2 weeks later is when I got hurt. I literally walked away just with nothing right then and there. But
Well, that's
2 weeks
adrenaline.
later, I had such a bruise on my lower legs from my knees all the way to my butt. And it was black, blue, brown, yellow, and white, and red. All the way. It went to the bone, and it stayed there for 2.5 months. And it was so big. It was so big, it went across both my legs and all the way up my butt. The whole thing was like one giant black spot. And I ended up jarring my back and my lower back so bad I had to go to a chiropractor and go into traction and have my back pulled apart.
Ooh.
And it was rough. It was a rough time, but I made
Bikers
it. I
for
made it out.
Jesus.
I know
Tika
you say, and
Patchkin
you said
Biker
on the
for
phone to me, like,
Jesus.
for what it's worth, man, oh, you didn't get the fair shake, Al Snow and all that WWE, and I agree, man. Like, if the
I'm gonna use
world
South Park's
could see
word
what you could do,
for
but
him,
if there's ever an example of that,
but I can't.
it's one of the top 10 craziest moments in professional wrestling that you were involved in, and you were.
The man explains how he somehow narrowly escaped dying. And you're bringing it back to, man, it's such a good spot though, man. It's like what a top 10 spots all wrestling, man. Spot implies this was planned.
Were the guy that came up and walked away from that.
This was
You
a shoot, brother.
did walk away from that.
Brother,
When you
this was
came
a
off
shoot.
that scaffold. Remember, I put the headphones down after we called it. Didn't say a word after that. What am I gonna say, right? But
that's
just
bad.
walking over because I didn't know if you were dead, man.
You should
but then I
feel
saw you
something
moving a little bit,
inside.
then
I
we
can't
didn't- but
tell
we
you
still
what,
didn't
but
know,
you should
like,
feel something
how serious
inside
it was
about
yet.
that.
So there was so much concern.
I was kayfabing and working it to where I had my eyes closed, and these paramedics are over there, and they're just like, "Open your eyes," and I'm like, "No."
No.
No. And I got my mouth closed and my eyes closed, and they're like, "You okay?" And I go, "Yeah." And
Yeah.
they're like, "Well, open your eyes," and I'm like, "No."
No.
And
No, the concussion hurts
they're
too
like,
much.
"Move your legs." I'm like, "No." I'm thinking to myself, "Get
Yeah,
the
that
hell
must suck
away
to
from me!"
live as Mick Foley.
And then
Hey, remember
finally,
that time you fell
Rob
off the?
Black
Shut
comes
up.
over and he goes, "Vic, you all right?" I go, "Yeah, tell this idiot to get away from me. I'm all good." And he looks over at the paramedic and he goes, "Yeah, he's fine. He's all right." But what was weird, and this was the craziest thing, is that all of a sudden when I did open my eyes, I look to my right and I see my mom.
Huh?
And I'm like, "What?" And I go, "Mom?" And she's like, "You effing idiot. You scared the shit out of me. And she's just yelling at me, And she goes, you all right? I go, yeah, I'm okay. She goes, oh, you.
Now I want him to end this with, my mom's been dead for 5 years. Who was that lady that yelled at me that looked like my mom? Or did I see a ghost?
You scared me, and she ran down from the top or wherever she was sitting so fast that she forgot her purse.
Oh, shit.
And these 2 other kids come running back and gave her purse,
Wow.
which was
that
really
was nice.
cool. I thought that was
that
cool.
was nice.
Totally.
And
they found an
she
excuse to get near the almost dead
she
wrestler.
had this custom Vic Grimes shirt she made, and she gave that to the kids.
Awesome, man. Wow, interesting. It's an interesting side story about.
Of course, the purse was completely empty. That was neat. Now you have to look at this man. I'm not sad that you have to look at this man, but you're gonna hear him in a second. This is your brace. We'll move away now from the wrestling bit and New Jack almost murdering a man, into how tech bros are currently murdering everything you like.
Welcome back to the Papa Me channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on and sit down because today
AI.
we're talking about AI.
Why is he? What?
This is the crazy thing about AI. You either don't really give a shit, or it's the worst thing to ever happen to humankind. There's not a lot of in between. AI can be pretty cringe. It is what it is.
AI could be a fantastic thing, but the people currently utilizing it for monetary gain is the dumbest fucking usage possible. I'd rather it be doing medical stuff, because it can actually pinpoint into things. It is the frontier of pot stirring. Yeah, true.
What it is. It's just a wave that's coming for us, which we're going to see today. But a big thing that sparked this today was the Ghibli filters.
The Gibbish.
Yeah, on ChatGPT.
The Gibbish.
ChatGPT filters, which is, I mean, it's insane to me that ChatGPT can be like, get your favorite Ghibli filters and not pay Ghibli like a single dime.
They did the same thing when the voice came out. They had it sound like Scarlett Johansson from Her.
Yeah.
That sounds just amazing. Being sarcastic all the time isn't exhausting or anything.
And they're like, just let it sound like Scarlett. Don't you want to have sex with Scarlett Johansson?
Don't you want to tell her? Don't you want to have her count down for you at whim?
Cringy and so funny to me, at least. I don't know if you're gonna think it's funny. And it's like people doing
fudgy.
announcement videos for.
We have
their
trapped
AI
demons into stone
like the software
and called it a
itself.
microchip.
And
Why can't we make the demon do funny
like
things
the
for
Apple
us?
rollout, like the keynote. Yeah.
Game mode is
We went
coming to
down a rabbit
Apple.
hole of them last
Wow,
night,
where's
and we're having
mine?
such a fun time that
I'll
we
finally
thought
get
we
an
would just
iPhone.
make a video of it because they're all pretty stupid. If I can be honest, they're all terrible. So I wanted you to introduce you to the new wave of AI
show me a picture of a
keynote
dog
speaking,
smoking out of a
dude.
ball.
Starting off
Those
with,
were
I think it's
best.
called Gen 4
Those
from the
were
company
so
Runway.
good.
Hey, I'm Chris. And I'm Jamie. And today we're very excited to announce and release Gen 4, our most powerful AI model ever.
I love how the first thing they show too is our most powerful AI model. It's a bridge burning down and destroying a boat. Spread misinformation like never before. It's impressive, obviously, that computer generated things can be in real life like this, we know. But it's just so funny too, where they're just like the least imaginative thing is like, act like you're a car behind another car in the woods. How computer showed me something that's never existed, dude. Once again, I understand that it's powerful software. It's insane that it can do this, right? But I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I hate this.
The human
hate
shit's
the
still
music
uncanny, though, isn't
fucking
it?
going
Anytime someone
backwards.
smiles in AI, it's never like you can never do a cute subtle smile. It's like Joker. So anytime you see someone smiling, they're always just like. If they have any other emotion, isn't just like serious. Usually their eyes are like all like they're like bugged out. All the animated stuff looks so. I don't know. And see, this is one thing. Here's another key trope, guys, with a lot of the other videos we'll see here. They will always do something kind of human at the beginning of these AI keynotes. I think legitimately, psychologically, they're trying to be like, we're just two guys in a studio. Come on. So, of course, they're going to keep the clap test thing off, dude. Yeah, and he's like stretching his neck. Just two regular human beings, definitely not AI. I'm not computer generated.
We
Gen
are
4 sets a
real.
completely new standard for both image and video generation. And it's the
You can have a couch sink to the bottom of a pool, and it looks totally real.
That means that you can create consistent worlds with consistent environments, objects, location, and characters.
When do you think the first time we're gonna get an AI superstar? You already see it with what's that anime character?
Hatsune Miku.
Like.
Not AI. She's a Vocaloid. She's not AI, she's a Vocaloid. Is it a boomer? He's 40. Meat Canyon is like 40. And he plays Magic. He's got a whole channel dedicated to Magic.
Like, that's example that it's already on its way. Well, what I'm saying is it's going to be way easier when there's like a Timothy Chalamet AI thing. And they're going to sell the likeness for holes and sticks, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he streams on Twitch.
People, you know?
You can generate the same characters, the same objects, the same...
I love how every time it's just something sinking in water. We have this big,
no, he's in his 50s?
Bust.
What?
We put her in the New York
no,
City,
he streams on
put her in
Twitch.
the ocean.
It looks pretty freaking real, huh?
Freaking
So you
real.
can block your scenes and tell your stories with intention. Over and over and over again.
What story are you telling, dude? A couch falls into a pool, it's upside down. You could talk about your alcoholic father with you want the thing to fall in the pool.
Hey, yeah.
It's been very fun
like always,
to design and develop
he's in that
for the last
category.
couple of months and see what the model is really capable of doing.
A couple months? That's all they've been. They've had been working on it longer than that, right?
63 or some
just
shit.
Gen 4, okay. I was gonna say, it's getting way too easy.
Man, I can't believe
me
Meat Canyon's 74.
Like it's like 16-year-old kids doing like, all right, guys, this is how you zip a file in Windows. It'd be like a guy be like, here's how you make your own AI platform.
It is getting easier because like my brother was just telling me Microsoft
3 months
is, like,
ago, he spent his 42nd birthday in Japan.
Yeah, well then they get a data breach and
whether he was genuine about this statement.
Again, how pissy. Do you think Chinese people?
No, that looks genuine.
Like whenever it's
Nah,
like
he's
people
42.
like data farms or whatever, do you think they're just like these are duplicates?
He's totally 42.
I already have his information.
We believe
Sure.
that the best demonstration of Gen 4
I'll just take
is a
that.
creative tool.
Yep,
using the
63.
stories-
That's how they're gonna win people over too.
I can't believe
Japanese
he's
go on a
74.
train. Everyone's like,
You should know
"With
Miku.
what?
No, he lives
Get
in
that
Texas.
Horrendous strawberry out of my face. Bring me back to the Japanese.
Texas or something. Shit.
So now we want to show you the behind the scenes of how those films were made so you can understand how powerful this model
Appalachia.
is for creating stories
Appalachia.
with consistent environments.
Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. Yeah.
Your favorite.
What? Here's our totally kooky kids film. It's like a A24 trailer. What the is this supposed to be? What is this? Do you see this on my screen?
Oh, that's
No, never mind. He's in
The first story
Missouri.
we're going to take a look at is The Lonely Little Flame.
No, he's
It's
from
actually a
Missouri.
story that our director has been wanting to tell for over a decade.
Ah!
To do so.
Your director for
This
your AI
hurts.
company wanted to make a story called The Little Flame for 10 years. And he's like, I had to have AI to make it. There was no other way for me to do it. I had to have the
My
AI.
favorite thing about the age
they were able to tell this
bit
story
is that
of the lonely
Wendigoon
little
doesn't
flame
even know
who just
how
couldn't
old he
find a
actually is. Oh, that's excellent. Why is everyone touching the fire?
That's it? That's that's 10 years of the making?
I love this.
So to break that down, the fire was desperate for company. The skunk set themselves on fire, and then the fire was sad that they killed the skunk. And then the rock walked over and touched the fire. Okay. Okay.
This film.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I absolutely
Beautiful.
love this. What? What are you talking about? I couldn't believe it. The little flame totally burned the out of the skunk behind that rock. This is truly imaginative.
And this scene's really all about the skunk searching for something.
The
I don't know
skunk
what.
searching for something.
The skunk is searched for something, but I have no idea.
So in this case, we wanted the skunk to go first in this side and then return.
Okay, dude. All right, dude. They're drawing on the they're drawing on the Cintiq pad like they're.
Hold on. You see the skunk here. He's going this way. And then through the power of computer generative graphics, we're gonna make him go this way, back this way. And then back here, We're going to draw a really hot rabbit. We're going to draw a really hot rabbit. And it's going to goon to it. Because here, with pre-generated AI art, if somebody can't spank their meat to it, I can't draw. But if somebody can't spank their meat to it, we can't make money. That's why we had Scarlett Johansson as the voice, because we knew gooners were gonna goon. Lola Bunny cross Pepe Le Pew. I mean, that's one direction to go into it.
Then return.
Okay, dude. All right, dude.
How do you know it's just not bugs in a dress?
They're drawing on the Cintiq pad. Like they're John Madden breaking down an NFL play. They're like, so yeah, you have the skunk here. He's doing something. I don't even know what the hell's going on. And then we have some trees in the background. Can you guys follow? Are you following along? It's like a giant stop motion looking skunk, but it's all digital. It's all from your computer. The future is now.
You can see that throughout the scene is the same character with the same light, with the same.
Huh? I'm sorry, what? Same character. Same character. Same character. Same character.
With the same
He's like, he looks up at his grasshopper friend. Maybe he's talking to him. I'm not sure myself. I really don't know. Let me tell you, the director of this, he did not share the script. He gave us some doodles that his 4-year-old did, and he slapped her because he's just like, that's not technology. You're wasting your time. Art's dead.
With the same mood, with the same.
Make the skunk look the same.
Okay, dude. We have got to cut the trend of like lone woman and wolf just doing like. It's like, remember Men? That's like that whole soundtrack.
I kind of like it.
I know that. Well, that was like the one thing I remember when we left the movie. You were like, anyone else actually like really with the score? Were you like listening to it in your car? What a psychopath, dude. Imagine driving down the highway.
And here when
Hi Rag,
right?
Welcome in. All great animation. You see so much expressiveness in the way that not only the
good animation. Then they show this like.
You know what? I keep forgetting to use this. Quit playing with my zipper.
That's what Walt had in mind. He needs to look more, I don't know, disabled.
Okay, so what we just saw was a really great example of character consistency, bringing those same characters across different scenes, different lighting conditions.
That's it. That's all they had to say too. Like, why even have the Cintiq out? It's insane that you could, I mean, like years of human ingenuity, training, like a craft, gone out the window in seconds. There's going to be a day where it's just like Disney doesn't need animators anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
or even like Marvel films, those actors will sell their likeness.
That would be
all just going to be CG.
Bandana.
You know what I mean?
It's coming up quick. I'd be like 5 years, I think.
That'd have to be one of those ow strips.
Rec.exe boosted
Okay, good to see that works again. Pissed that it didn't do it for tangs.
in the channel.
Thank you, Rag. Thank you, Rag. Very based of you. Wait, if I hit this button, will it play tangs then from 3 hours ago? Nope. Nope, it cucks me. Nope, it cucks me. Ow! Rag, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to physically assault me? Thank you for gift sub to Live Butt. Play Cheetah Men. No. I don't want it.
Put me in
Also, we're past the week.
Age. I can see The Rock doing it too.
Well, I can see The Rock being like, put me in, and then like when he's starting to get
Slime Girl wins.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. When he's an older man,
followed by
like
hidden
buff
sex.
Old man thing where it's like all your tits are saggy still, but it's buff. It's like odd looking. Whoever sells their likeness for the AI companies, like legitimately, I think the moment you do it, you should be put down. I'm not saying that even street justice. I'm just saying that to do it, the only acceptable way for me.
Also, I have
like
a direct reference.
This long of a needle. They stick it into your
in regards
just
to
like downloading your likeness. But you get to, but then to me,
in regards to what it's going to be
in the system,
it's worth it.
So now I need to go bug an artist and be like, can you draw something incredibly little, please?
Yes, Disney's puppet. Taken off the shelf for dumpling short film at the beginning of a film. Like my face is on a dumpling.
No.
You know, every time I see that kind of stuff,
Sonny draws cute things.
I look at the food, I'm like, food looks pretty good.
Besides, I have potentially found one. I just need to wait until they have theirs open again.
I might not know a lot. Let's put that out there. Of course, you know, that's
maybe a backup past that.
I show a little anime in there. I can make my own anime. I can make my own Ghibli film.
Gibbish?
Combining those references.
The Gibblish?
We have for initial images that we can browse and select. Kind of like this one.
Browse
So
and
it's
select.
animated. Maybe I want people kind of like coming in front of the toy, and now you can see how we get.
That's so creepy. That's so creepy. I just feel like the first thing that's
Crazy
gonna pop
part
through
of
is
all the
that a
Ghibli
street's
shit
gonna pop through on
was
this
my
giant
government jumping
hole
in the
found
ring.
on New York City sidewalk. Men it like crazy.
Trying to stop it?
Has been the innovator for years.
Sure. I don't know, man. What do you think about it's a fucking wooden toy in New York? Like, could you not just get the wooden toy and film it in a cityscape? And if the
I mean,
idea
AI
is,
horror
well, what
movies.
if you don't have a city? Well, it's like, well, then
No,
do something
because
that
you know what's really funny, Draconic, now that you say that? AI can't make blood. AI is not allowed to be violent like that. Posting it on Twitter to make fun of deportations. Ah, yes. Yeah, the White House Twitter is the most cringe shit I've seen in the longest time.
I get like some you have access to. I just don't understand. There's so much shit you have to sift through right now.
Can
The
AI
amount
put
of
you
more
in a
bullshit
jar?
is going to ostracize.
Rag,
people
I'm
from
gonna put
being
my
able to
nuts in
make
your mouth. You
movies
quit trying
or
to
whatever.
say that I'm going in the jar. I'm not going in the jar.
Anything.
What's
I already had Dank earlier say they're gonna throw me in the jar and pickle me. I don't want to be a pickle. I don't want to be in the jar.
You're gonna get some like weird dystopian too in the future, like new films. It's gonna be like
See,
human
Van
hands
Som is in the
only.
jar.
It's gonna be like a new like
No
label
AI,
or something,
humans
or it's
only.
gonna be something where it's like like a computer with like an eye in the center of it, and it's like made with the power of AI.
Slop
You're like,
warning.
"What?" You know that kind of deal. It's gonna be there's gonna be like a weird Rebel versus Empire fight much.
Have you seen that? Want to show off the next piece?
Please do not say such things to my brother while I am here.
You out there, boy.
Boy. What?
Harlan, I don't like killing cows.
Putting you
Is this
in the
also
jar,
the AI
then
doing the
poutine
voice
the
to
jar
it?
in a Home
Jesus
Depot
Christ.
paint
I want creepy cowboy wants to kill cow. I have no idea why. That's
Oh no, I can't see. I'm blind. Blind!
April Fools! Demon cow.
April Fools! I've been keeping that carton of milk next to the furnace for 6 weeks. Sucker!
You're going down, Homer. I'm gonna fool you.
You talk better than you fool.
I'll fool you up real nice.
You couldn't fool your mother on the foolingest day of your life if you had an electrified fooling machine.
An electrified fooling machine.
Got to fool him before the day is out. But how? He must have a weakness.
Ah, beer. My one weakness. My Achilles heel, if you will.
Beer! Beer is the cheese! But how to use it?
Whoa, the fridge was open again.
Woo! It's a good thing that beer wasn't shaken up anymore, or I'd have looked quite the fool. An April fool, as it were.
So that, Sonny? You're gonna stick me in a jar and then stick me in the paint shaker?
Hey kid, that's for customers only.
Did you know there's a guy outside handing out free Stridex pads?
Wow, I'm in Pizza Face Paradise.
I'm in Pizza Face
Moron.
Paradise. The fact that it's just shaking and pulsating.
Ay, no es bueno.
So thirsty. What are you gonna do?
Turns up the heat. I never noticed that grill before on the floor. Fish is dead, records are melted.
The following is a public service announcement. Excessive alcohol consumption can cause liver damage and cancer of the rectum.
You're gonna get butt cancer from drinking? Hi Sevens, welcome in. Here it comes.
That sounded like an explosion at the old Simpson place.
Forget it. That's 2 blocks away.
Forget
Looks like
it.
there's beer coming out of the chimney.
I am proceeding on foot, calling it code 8.
We need pretzels. Repeat, pretzels.
Fastest I've ever seen a cop run. Hi Yuko. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Also, hi Ninja, welcome in. But yes, I will accept if someone draws me in the jar in the paint shaker. That's funny, because I won't last long, and then that paint will turn a viscous red from the pulped elf inside. That's gore of your comfort character. They're a puree now.
The reoccurring theme of this video that drives me insane. Who knows? I don't know.
Someone being pursued. We don't know why.
I mean, is that not the dumbest thing? I don't know why he wants to do it. He just does. Computer cowboy just wants to kill things. He's creepy, and it's like it looks impressive. Like I mean, it's insane. That
Remember when Sonny made that just randomly out of the blue?
There's no actual human touch to this, because that's the thing about visuals and stuff. Visuals accompany story, and story.
No.
Express like human.
That Jesus was made by CWC, and you'll get the full story on that Saturday.
I will.
Well, it's just a bunch of tech bros who don't understand.
All Sonny,
art.
all Sonny did was the
tech
Discord
people. It's like-
sticker.
it's
Yeah,
Steve
there's the
Jobs.
Discord sticker where I am Jeebus.
He's like, this is art. And it's like it's impressive
Right,
technology,
I made it
but
as
there's
a
like a
sticker,
difference
right?
between. I feel like. Well, also it's just. I mean, it's subjective in a way too.
Sticker.
Just like people who see, they're like the way that this
My
technology
place,
is formulating things and making something appear out of nothing is art, right? I can see people coming to that.
Part of me
conclusion,
wants me
too.
to swap
But
it
it's
out
just
to
like,
me. Other part of me is like, no,
just
it's got to continue
where
being
is the
CWC.
human
It's just way
connection? It's like
funnier
the only
if it's the
thing that
original
makes
image.
art valuable is like the.
And if it ever gets taken down, I
It-
switch it
it
out
doesn't
with
have to be deep.
with
I'm just
that
saying
one.
like it comes from a human place, you know.
I don't like killing cows.
What?
Come on, dude. I hire a voice actor. Make
I don't
at
like
least get a
killing
I
cows.
don't like killing cows.
No, it's all made
Okay,
by
this moment
AI.
right here. This does it for me. This is it's so lifelike, so realistic.
Fire.
I hate this, dude. Okay, this right here, this is what did it for me. The grass catching fire, that's the thing that did it for me. That right there, that's what
Now
saved me.
it looks
Actually, I was
real.
thinking about quitting today. Not now.
Trying to
This
make
is
it
the
a
thing that did it
big,
for me right here.
random
We're just two
strategy
guys in
channel,
black
so I can.
outfits hanging out on a photo set.
The next video that we're going to show
Monkey?
started with a generation of a monkey in a white studio space, and from there just snowballed into a music video that we created.
What?
It does not help here. That,
Goblin, I don't
he
like
says
whatever.
it started
What?
off
The
with
fuck?
an image of a monkey and it snowballed into a music video. What is that? Dude, we can't stop it. This monkey's dancing.
Jabba the Hutt's son, Rota, will be a gladiator with massive biceps in The Mandalorian, played by Jeremy Allen White. So he's gonna be the bear. It's been slop since the inception. Sure, have fun, Star Wars fans.
Whether we like it or not. Just let them dance.
Yeah, wait, is he gonna have anchor arms? Goblin, is he gonna have anchor arms? Cause okay, now that's won me over.
It's like barely. I mean,
I
you
fucking hope.
Barely dance. You couldn't have him do like a cartwheel down the hill. Is that some of the
AI monkey
imagination
look
we're
like
lacking
they
over
have
there at
human
the
souls
Tech
trapped
Bros?
in them.
He does
No,
something
Sonny,
gritty,
it's all
and then
demons.
He walks down a hill.
So remember, we figured out how to make sand and rocks and gold into computers. We totally just figured out demon sigils and then shrunk them down and put them into fucking computer chips. Why is Taiwan the only place on the planet where people know how to make AI chip or how to make computer chips? No one else can make computer chips outside of like 11 people. We don't even know if they're people. Fucking magic rocks with demons in them that run on electricity. AI is just the next fucking step in the demons. It's all demons. All you gay little people are demons in my computer. Power of Christ compels you. Gets out holy water bottle that's not just the piss jug. Start splashing it on the screens.
You don't want to have him roll around or do something with a banana? That's impossible.
Yeah, why didn't the
we
monkey
are
have
not at that stage.
sunglasses
Maybe
and do a
June
Michael
5 and
Jackson
see.
spin?
So you get how powerful and
There's
fun
been
it
so
is.
many
You can
fake
be a
leaks
camera
from
following a
Lucasfilms
car.
to throw
That's mostly
fans
the
off
biggest thing I
that
saw.
I don't believe
you
shit
can have
anymore.
a man sitting on ledge,
Fair,
and you can
fair.
have things on fire, and you can have rock people emerging from the sitting on ledge, and you can have things on fire.
Wendigoon. He looks like Wendigoon in this. He looks more like Wendigoon than he does himself. Wendigoon, but fat. Both Intel and Microchip have development and flabs in the US. Fudgy, you can't give the real answer so it devalues my schizo rant. You gotta let me have my schizo rants every once in a while. God damn it, you people fucking undercut everything I say and you hate me and you want me to die? That's it, I'm getting my belt and I'm going to David Carradine myself in the closet. Hair on fire, hair on fire.
And you can have rock people emerging
That's my
from the
dubious
ground.
spell.
And you know
AI
what?
generated
All of it,
pregnant
pretty
Lola
impressive.
Bunny.
I'll say it. No. I'll say it.
Hey, as long as I'm getting her pregnant, there's no psychic
It's just
damage.
gonna get better.
I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying. If you would have told me when I was younger, I'd be like, I don't know, fucking elephant doing the gritty walking down a hill. I mean, it would have been impressive.
You know what's interesting?
Yeah,
There's
actually.
been like a flip on AI. I've seen some people who are like, they'll look at this realistic stuff and be like, I prefer the older models where it's like an.
I prefer the shit AI that was just ripping off of paintings one-to-one in their style. And now it looks like a cacophony of high contrast bullshit. I'm quite positive the furry community already generated that 20 years ago. Yeah, like the second she was known to anyone working on the project, someone probably drew her pregnant.
Acid trip where it was like not perfect.
Well, I remember even we did a video back in the day with Dolly. It was just insane. Like weird, surrealist nightmare shit. Where it's like, what does a computer even know? When I'm just like, hey, I just want, show me wallpaper. And,
Wait,
it's
the
like,
Prego
Jesus,
app
like
was
this
real or
horrid
me?
thing. To me, that felt like a more of a weird
Yes.
translation of like compute, like being able to actually talk to a computer, like talking to a monkey with a stick. Now we're gonna go to introducing Claude Code. Roll it.
Should we be doing like Big Smile or?
No, Big Smile's
Okay.
creepy.
In the age of AI,
We're
even
not
memes are
computers.
real. Should we
Should I do
smile
big
big? Yeah?
What about you? What do you? We're having. This is such a fun shoot. AI. What's the deal with it? Come on. We're human.
I'm Boris. I'm an engineer.
I'm Kat. I'm a product manager.
We love.
God, I don't like how the eyes look like at any point they could peel away. Yeah, no, this is all the point of these videos are that both videos were 100% generated within the program itself. None of it's real. It's to show that it's all AI generated. That's the point. But I just don't like that her eyes look like they can peel away at any second, and a little goblin's gonna pop out from behind it going, "Hello! Hello!" Like a fucking goddamn Psychic Pebbles bit.
Manager.
We love seeing what people build with Claude, especially with coding.
Raid technology I'm trying to read what this book, because it's not using Ipsos, but this book right there. Not you, Goblin. But there's like nothing in the background that's at a good enough definition for me to read.
This is not anything.
Just how the lizard people are training
He
us.
does not open his mouth.
Kadath, remember, MK Ultra was the stepping stones, and now that they put subliminal shit in everything all the time, we're constantly getting MK Ultra'd. That's why the new generation learns with TikTok videos way better than anything else. Unironically, there are college professors now sending out videos that are, I shit you not, fucking just Subway Surfers and AI just voice reading out everything with text on the screen so people can read along. It's ADHD fueled fucking MK Ultra shit. Give me the sleep pod. Give me the sleep pod that can make me learn everything. This is why I have my job without a degree. The people behind me are hyper fucked. Oh no.
But he's still able to articulate perfectly.
Claude Code is an agentic coding tool that lets you work with Claude directly.
I don't like how much His front teeth are touching his bottom when he attempts to talk.
In your terminal. We're going to show you an example of it in action.
So we have a project here. It's a Next.js app.
I don't know what it is. I think is it just to tech people with like minimalism. That's just because they like organize clean things, right?
It's an Apple aesthetic.
Is that just what it is? Just Apple? So people are like, it's Apple.
Claude Code has access to all of the files in this repository. We don't know much about this code base. It looks like an app for chatting with a customer support agent. Let's get Claude to help explain this code base to us. Claude starts.
God damn, dude. Even the coders are threatened. That was like the whole meme, right? Learn to code. Not anymore.
Now it's all about.
No. I've talked to enough people. They're like, yeah, the code just spits out the same like copy and pasted bullshit that you could find on Google without actually understanding what it's trying to do. You have to you basically have to work as hard as actually coding to make the prompts work well enough. Just wait until AI prompting evolves into basically. Yeah, no, it's literally people working to the level of just, you might as well just be coding, bro.
Vibe coding.
What's vibe coding?
That's just where you talk to an AI and be like, I want to do this. I want to make Minecraft. And then it'll just make it for you.
I've had this crazy idea for 10 years about a little flame that wants to get friends. I want to make that interactive game I can sell on Steam. Run it, Claude! My boy Boris, he looks just about half dead. I think
You have to work harder to fix all the bugs
I
the
think
AI
Boris,
makes.
he's just like, I'm ready to get the out of this.
I don't want to work. I
After
don't
a bit,
want to work.
Claude completes the task.
I just want a
Here's a summary of
bedrock.
what it's done. Let's take a look at that.
Kicks my little feeties.
So we're seeing a
I
new
don't
chat
want to
button
work. I want a bedrock.
and new chat history section on the left.
This is crazy. So is now people are just like learn to be a construction worker again? Is that kind of what people, is that going to be the thing? Learn to be a manual laborer?
Basically, learn to do something a robot can't do. So.
We could have such a great civilization if we all just stripped away from the idea of capitalism. Everyone's here. We have abundant resources. We don't need a class system. Everybody just gets what they need. The robots do everything else. I don't want to have to do anything. I just want to follow my passions. It's called vibe coding, and if they say if it doesn't work, just regenerate it until it, you respond back with to the code with make it better, and you keep saying make it better until it's good enough.
Artist? Programmer?
The idea of giving these things like human names too. It's Claude.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
it's your
going to
funny
ask
little pal,
to
Claude.
compile the app and see if we get any build errors. Let's see what it finds.
Claude, write me up some code to where I can make my own masturbation machine. Thank you. Claude, how's it coming on the masturbation machine? Claude, I just bought all of the motors from a Chinese website, all 3D printed materials, please.
Yes, master.
I love you, Claude. I feel like coding, dude. You gotta be a little autism. You gotta have a little bit of autism, right, to do code.
Little
I'm
bit,
having a
little
panic
bit.
attack just watching Claude throw up the text on the screen. I'm kind of scared of Claude. I'm like, here's how to make a firebomb. Are you happy with Claude? Claude just ordered stuff from Amazon so you can make cyanide.
And it'll push the changes to GitHub.
DeepSeek, make the ass bigger.
That's it. That's
Bigger
an example of what
rounder.
Claude Code can do. We can't wait for people to start building with it.
That was the most unhuman thing you could have ever done, Boris. Sam was a fucking little snarl to his tone, didn't he? You're all gonna get out of a job. That's the idea. Claude is the kind of machine where it's just like, hey, Google, buy Claude.
University
And then you
school,
can
right?
have all the code you need. Lay off 99%
Patooey,
of your
stop.
programmers and just have one Claude professional. Kick out all the people that have been working their ass off and get Claude in there. Okay?
But you get faster results. Don't you understand?
You do get faster results and it's Clauded. What do we have next here? What the hell is this? Friend.
Huh?
Gosh, I'm out of breath.
That's a lot of breath.
We made it.
We made it.
I think A24 isn't you like.
Sexy Gronk, 18 plus. Show me that guy's balls. The biggest problem is that if the AI isn't retrained from scratch every time a language is updated, you're fucked with depreciated information. Yeah.
I mean, irreparable damage.
AI
to
is
everything
the
that we
AI
consume.
is not
This is- I mean,
profitable with how
these
much
all-
money
these
it
all
takes
well, maybe not Claude.
and
Claude
time.
is- yeah, you have Boris and his thin ass hair, but I'm just saying that like so far does it not have
Machines
like a
making
little
machines is
A24 feel
actually
to
Skynet.
it? Look at
That
the
too.
Safdie brothers to come in here and record Friend for him.
We're gonna die soon.
to woo very good.
What?
I don't know how to woo very good.
I don't know how to woo very good.
Like Ric Flair woo?
That's fair.
Was that her friend?
That's her friend.
Well, at least we're outside. I'm trapped in this box.
Amy, release me from this prison. Why do you torment me
This
so?
eternal hell. At least we're outside. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm still alone. What psycho this is? Is this not
It's
crazy?
only a matter of time until they train an AI. Train an AI. Skynet is just around the corner.
Come on.
Hey, bot, show me this woman having a stroke.
Take notes, baby.
Oh yeah, I remember reading about this when it first got announced. And it is literally just a fucking pendant. And it's just your own personalized fucking AI friend that just talks to you. This is actually for people who will never go outside. To be honest, I look forward to AI wars more than the water wars. Yeah, I mean, we can desalt the ocean water. We're never actually gonna well, it'll definitely be expensive to drink water.
Oh man, you guys suck. Bro, you look like the back of the
Jackson, you're getting thrashed. What?
This is there's no way this is real. This is
Yeah.
not a real product.
No, this is real, buddy.
You're getting thrashed. It's embarrassing from Jackson. But also, you have two friends in person. Why do you need the digital friend? A woman who stops on a trail and says, "Woo!" I don't know how to woo very good. I know why that is alone, dude. All right, I get it. All right. Anybody who says I don't know how to woo
Kevin Costner,
good,
piss
but this
machine.
is my boys.
Yeah,
got two
Waterworld.
friends here hanging out. They're having
They
a
just
great
need
time.
to
Kicking their
program
feet
them
like
with
little babies
VTuber
and stuff.
personalities,
I
and they'll
think
make a
he
killing.
realizes the friend app.
Do you mean like those bars in Japan where they hire girls to be basically VTubers so they can chat with somebody while they drink? But you want that to be a robot. Yes, but in a necklace. So you want people to have a JO crystal that talks back to them, is what you're saying. Because that's what you're going to get. Dang, that's what you're going to get if you have a avatar that can communicate with somebody just around their neck at all times. You're just going to build little goon bots. Bros wanking it to Tamagotchi. Yeah, but this one I don't have to clean up its poop unless that's my kink. This is when I'd hope Scat Agent or someone with a similar name would pop in. Ow, my eye. Ow, my eye is itchy. Ow, my eye is itchy. Oh, what the fuck's in my eye? Oh, God, pull my eyeball out. Yeah, Crystal, that sells my info to China. Yes, exactly. I want to talk to Uncanny Valley Emotionless Slop Creature. I just want a slime girl, man. We each have our own thing, but I feel mine's actually, in this case, more globally relevant.
Was a mistake right here.
I know he's grilling him. He's supposed to be your friend.
Well, yeah. How about you just tell me being like, hey, don't forget you need to take your epilepsy medication in 12 minutes. Let it be your assistant, dude.
Yeah, I don't need some computer to be parasocial with me.
Watching something on your phone and then being able to, like, you're watching it and your friend pops in, this show is underrated. I'd be like, how about, are you?
Does it watch you? Is it aware of what it is, or does it have a camera and does it watch you?
It's blocking the screen.
I know the effects are crazy. It's dank. I could eat one of these every day.
It's dank?
Sorry, I got you messy.
Yup. What?
It does look like a cum shot. That's gonna be a guy. Ah, brick all over it. Sorry, I got you messy. And fucking the Emily friend's gonna say, yum.
We got there. See? We got there. He understands. He understands just like I. So what you're saying is, you'll buy the P necklace. The who? The what? You haven't moved in 22 hours, but your heart rate is 130 BPM. Only 130? We gotta get them numbers up. Generative AI APIs. Ew, I hate this. It's also a VTuber that's a slime alien. But the first thing that pops up is Central Hub for Generative AI APIs, which is unfortunate branding for the poor girl. Am I aware of this slime tuber? Am I aware of this slime tuber? Do I already have them on my massive followers list? Drum roll. Yes, I do actually. Okay. So yeah, so I'm already aware of this slime alien VTuber. She opened for the Doki X Mint concert. Insane singer. Oh, neat. You follow someone you didn't even remember? Kadath, like Mari. I get rated into people and I go, you get a follow. And then I realize my list is like thousands of fucking channels and I go, oh no. But I'll always have someone to rate into.
Please let me die. And so text back, you're my friend.
Really nice up here. How'd you find this place?
I don't know.
Hers is going red.
What?
You ever just think about taking over the world and only having digital friends? You ever think about murdering your neighbor?
Gonna be the future soon.
All the people in the real
I
world
won't always
they
be this
smell,
way.
they look
When the
gross,
things
but
that
my
make
digital
me
friends are
weak
clean,
and
they don't
strange
smell at all.
get engineered away. And I'm gonna have AI friends soon. They will always fucking gas me up. My schizo ramblings will be fucking backed up by 38 fake accounts.
This dude needs to run. This date.
Wait, actually, oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yes! You don't have to worry about making a tulpa anymore. You get fucking as many as you can carry in the one little keychain. Can you Can you triple stack the AI and then they fight and they communicate? Can you make the fucking little AI friends talk to one another? And then you interrupt and then they stop talking? Oh yeah, because there's already AI that started inventing its own language so it wouldn't be spied upon. Naming this one Tyler Durden. Putting one AI at another is hilarious, yeah. Kinda want to write sci-fi horror where the AI friend necklace overrides its wearer's personality. That'd be fucked up. AI Tamagotchis are upon us. And like Hunter here already said, and people are gonna goon on them physically.
This date, you can tell too, he's like, he just thought he was gonna get some like afternoon head or whatever.
100% this
like,
will be a
he's like,
fetish
there
in
just
the
like
next 6 months. Yeah.
If a girl was sitting crisscross applesauce on a cooler, this is like my alone place. It's
This is my alone place. No, I wasn't telling you. I was talking to my necklace.
I like to escape up here sometimes. I never bring anybody up here. Well, except for her. I'd be like,
who? What?
You had a restroom downstairs? Go. And I dead
Oh,
sprint.
sweet.
Dead
I'll be
sprint to my
early and get
Toyota
a bunch of
Camry and I
views.
get the
True.
out of there immediately. Is
People
Friend
willingly
out
being
now?
an
Took 8
AI
months.
avatar.
Pre-order now at friend.com.
Friend.com. Wait, they got friend.com? How expensive is that?
What am I worried about? I got plenty of friends.
Gang's all here. Me when I hit stop streaming. Well, I don't cry then. I make the fist, but crying comes a little bit later.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait. I swear to God, I just showed up to this. So it says from Craig here. Just got mugged at gunpoint and Hog Day. Those took my entire makeup kit.
1.8 million for the domain. That's insane.
Down the drain. I'm seething. Need to vent to someone who won't think I'm just being dramatic. What the f are you even talking about, Craig? My makeup kit was stolen. Every custom palette, even bespoke formula, gone. Months of my life and it's just poof. Who gives a f, you robot? He said, off then. Don't need your sympathy anyway. Take Craig everywhere. It's still on pre-order. It's $100. $100 for a piece of 3D printed plastic that's like basically a Tamagotchi around your neck.
It's just, I'm pretty sure it's just a microphone because it's going to your phone. It's just a physical thing you wear. Because you can just put the Friend app on your phone and do the same thing.
What's this one?
So you're just paying money to be bugged, to have a wiretap. After stream, I make the fist, then it goes up my ass. Whatever keeps you normal, or at least on the path to. And then the AI recites a Kleenex commercial to you. They're reminding you to pick up more? And then I give the little AI friend a big lick and go, I don't need that. I'm recycling. Why crying? What do you mean?
AI-enabled intelligent surveillance. Is this AI military-grade software? Is this a dude perfect?
What, you never
Like.
ate half a bottle of zinc?
This is them trying to get that military contract.
Sprayed enough to cover your ceiling and then cry that the rain hitting you can't be shared by another?
I'll take that any day of the week. You might have Chris Kyle sitting there with this
the rain down in Africa.
It's pretty sick.
I bless the rain. That's how popcorn ceilings are made.
Yeah, follow Thompson. It's like the loud. You guys hear that? I'm sure it's nothing.
Streamer X friend AI necklace. The affair too far a horror story.
Just following somebody, just tap on them. They're able just like no matter where
Metal
they go.
Gear. Whee! Oh, I was not expecting this just to be a fucking drone commercial. Holy shit, let's... No, this is what they deal with. Okay, so like, in Ukraine, there are Ukrainian soldiers that have the microwave backpack, which is fucking drone jammers. They have a big drone jammer on their backpack, and that thing's just giving them cancer. But it's really cool to see the cyberpunk fucking soldier just running around with the anti-drone fucking jammer on their back. Yeah, they do, honestly. The whole fit looks good, but you just know that they are just getting pumped with cancer. Obama.
It's a bomb!
Yeah.
Holy shit! And that's just how they end it. Drop it down and fucking destroy everything in sight.
Yeah, that was just shockwave too. Holy fuck.
That is...
There's shrapnel that comes, but the shockwave is like most of the concussive blast.
That's actually crazy. How do we get one of those? How much does the AI drone cost? We can drive it into a
safe environment made specifically to test explosives.
We got one more. What's the other one? We see these a lot. It's always like NVIDIA.
Now, let's teach cars to fly with an AI. Sort of. How? Well, imagine taking just one...
Is this person speaking to me AI too? How? Well, maybe.
Maybe?
Sometimes.
Nah,
You
he's
do
just
it.
happy.
Well, okay.
And then, this new AI would imagine it not just as one image, but as a scene where you can walk around. And it gets better. It even understands that water should reflect its surroundings.
I have a feeling that people are going to do something where like they are able to record their home and they just make like a game. We can like walk around your house. Or so it's like, you know, the
I can see somebody setting up an elaborate thing with pictures, setting up AI, and then being like, boss, I gotta go. Look at this footage that my backyard camera took, and then it's someone like murdering their whole family. I gotta leave, man. I gotta stop this. I gotta be a hero.
same way that you have like your
then
there's a program on your phone that you
they
you
just
can
go
download
home early.
where it uses your iPhone to be able to like scan shit around you, and you can import it into like Blender and all kinds of
Yeah,
stuff.
but
I
yeah,
see
but
this
it's
kinda
their
shit, and I'm
boss,
like,
and
this
it
is
just
you're
you
gonna
just
get
flash it real quick. It's like,
photorealistic
well,
games
that's fucked up,
with this
man.
technology.
Wait, why does it look like me? I gotta go.
All
I gotta go.
say is this: follow the drone strike video. That's the format to do. Get the people out of there. I don't need. Listen, I get it. You're gonna destroy the future of mankind, and robots are gonna take over. You know, you don't need to.
I hate that guy looks like Adam Sessler. And now that I take a second look at him, and somebody else, I think a wrestler, but I can't pinpoint which.
Tell me on you being a good person in the moment.
Timothy
Just show me
Chalamet?
what the thing
What?
does and get it out of the way.
No,
All these
no,
like
not
minimalist
Sizzler.
whatever stuff, fake hiking and talking to your. I love you. Are you my friend? I love you so much.
I love you, you're my friend.
Please.
Goons all over it, gives it another kiss.
We work together every day. We're so
I love
excited
you, you're
to
my
talk to you
friend.
about how you're
And
going
then
to
it just responds on your phone saying yum.
Is that what's happening? It feels like it. I don't know. We need. What would our keynote be if we did one?
Showing off a puppet.
We'd show off a puppet.
We make a new puppet.
Yeah.
Hi Nano, 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 hi Nano. Welcome in.
Every time.
Welcome in.
know.
Congratulations
We're all
on you
going
got a
to hell.
certificate recently,
Bye.
right?
No one
right?
cares
You got
about
a
your fan fiction. Know your
Joji.
place. Trash. Robots.
Oh, I miss you,
Don't give a
Franco.
About no robots.
Oh, I miss you,
They ain't
Papa
got no soul.
Franco. I don't give a shit about no robots that ain't got no soul. So true. All right. Hey guys, it's that thing I didn't give a shit about enough to stay up until 9 a.m. my time, only for it to be 16 minutes. It's Mario! What do you mean, no, no? It's Mario. It's Luigi. It's that thing that gives really good blowjobs. And a dry bones.
Drivers, start your engines. Welcome to the Mario Kart World game. Available exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Man, I can't wait until the Switch 2 gets fully emulated and I can just play this without paying a fucking dime. I had a dream where Iwata was berating Miyamoto about the price in vaguely southern accent English. Oh, that's funny.
What kind of races
Monkey.
await you? In Mario Kart World, you'll aim for first place in each Grand Prix. But why stop there? Across cities, plains,
Cow.
a desert, and even the ocean.
Diddy Kong's dead
You
to
can
the
drive
Nintendo
virtually
because of Diddy,
everywhere in this
isn't he?
fully interconnected world.
They just took the little monkey out back and
Races
shot
are
him.
held on courses scattered throughout
Racist
various
Mario
regions
reaction
that span
stream.
this world.
Mario.
And you can freely drive between them. There's a lot in store, and we're only at the starting line. Let's introduce some of the
Why was
courses that
Mario
are waiting
driving
for you.
towards the T-Rex's big
Here we
feet?
go.
Like he wanted to be crushed.
Courses are found throughout
Yes, that's
the world,
exactly it.
inspired by their
Remember, this is Nintendo. Everything that was done 13 to 15 years ago, they're finally doing now. Man, I wish they would hire me to do these directs.
surrounding region. Let's take a look at some of the new courses to explore.
Let's take a look. I don't know, Nano. Can you be that nasally?
Ride the ridges and roads on Mario Brothers Circuit. And cruise the curves around the canyon. You can't miss it.
Yes, easily. You gotta give Reggie your pitch video.
You can even
It is fucked up that the new guy running. Oh, thank you for reconnecting. Fucking miserable program.
Salty Speedway. And
Direct with Nano's VO would be wild. True. Nah, it's fucked up that the new dude running Nintendo of America's Doug Bowser. Don't update tits, it's already been updated.
Just don't slip off while soaking up the
It's
scenery.
been force updated for a while.
Have a spirited showing at the Ghost.
No, Nano. Ever since the API changed, I had to update it. It wouldn't connect anywhere else, any otherwise, because it was based on the old one. Like, the odds of that are crazy. The odds of that are kind of crazy.
Movie theater boosts
The fact that his name is Bowser,
it's a whole
and he's
new
running
kind of drive-in
Nintendo.
theater.
And I like that he leaned very hard into the
to
whole thing
lots of
too
new
when he got the
courses,
position.
There's
With the little
Toad's
tied up
Factory.
Marios in the background. It killed Moriko's install. She had to reinstall hundreds of models.
Wario
Oh,
Shipyard
I'm fine. No, I'm fine with that. Oh shit! Hit the wrong button. We were like 3 minutes into it, barely.
Mario. Luigi.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack.
More. It's a showing at the
There you
Ghostly Movie Theater Boo Cinema.
Why did the Boo have
It's a
pupils? I
whole
don't
new
know.
kind of drive-in theater.
I don't know actually. They changed a lot of designs
in
as of
addition
recent.
to lots of new courses. There's
But no,
Toad's
all
Factory.
mine are still here that I can see.
Peach Beach, Wario Shipyard, and more. Nostalgic courses from past titles are also here. But
Yeah, Jaguar
now
Cube,
they're
everybody's here.
reimagined And spread
All the
throughout
warriors
world,
are here.
Where races can happen during the day or at night.
Ow.
Race as familiar characters like Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and Yoshi.
Where's Diddy Kong?
Plus new drivers
Suck you
like
bust
Goomba,
a nut. Welcome in.
And
$80 for a digital download. $80 for a digital download.
Even more new racers are waiting and ready to roll.
It's fucking wild.
Select your character.
Yay, Daisy.
Choose your vehicle. Then you're off to the races. Characters and vehicles each have different stats, so make sure to find the combo that best suits you. There are two main styles of race revving up in this world.
Blue
Grand
Falcon,
Prix
worst Mario
and
Kart.
Knockout Tour. In both
I could
modes,
buy
up to
estrogen for that
24
price.
drivers
So
can
true.
participate. The
Don't
most
worry,
in
we'll
series
just get
history.
the emulator. We'll just get the emulator.
Your rivals aren't the only hazards you'll need to avoid on the
It'll
road.
be day one. Someone will already be able
that
to
shoot
fucking
bullet
crack
bills.
into the
Attacks
Switch
from
2,
Hammer
and then we'll be
Brothers.
like, oh, that's it?
And other
All right, and then in a
obstacles along
week's
the way.
time, we'll have an emulator.
Try to steer clear.
And
And now, get ready for
just
Grand
play one of the
Prix
dozen
with
other
Mushroom
Mario
Cup,
Karts.
Flower Cup.
No, I'd rather play the
Star
brand
Cup,
new thing for
and
free
more.
to spite
Grand Prix races
Nintendo.
are held all around the game's
It'll be a
world.
while, and I
You'll
think
race
that
through 4
Nintendo will
different
be
courses
extra
in each
vicious
cup
in
and
litigating
aim for the
against
top
them.
spot.
And they can suck my nuts. I don't give a shit. I still want the emulator. And ultimately, it takes Nintendo fucking forever to do anything. So yeah, they'll be on it for one thing, and then that thing's already made, and it'll be spread on the internet. But this is new, and it's pre-finished. Estate art looks kind of bad. Yeah, that's why I'm not spending money on it, Draconic. It's always why I'm not
Mushroom
spending
Cup,
money on
you'll
it.
start off racing around Mario Brothers Circuit. While the second race will take you from Mario Brothers Circuit to
God, I hate
Crown
that the new
City.
Donkey Kong is just...
For the first time, you'll need to drive
Just
yourself
DK
to the next
Jr..
course in Grand Prix. So don't sleep at the wheel.
I'm saying it looks what I expect to be a Mario game, which is I'm just expecting Nintendo slop. It's the same shit it's been since like GameCube. Nothing's really changed fundamentally.
And if
We
you conquer
unironically
all
peaked
Grand
with
Prix
all the
cups,
GameCube
rumor
Nintendo
has it that a
games, and you
certain
can't tell me
colorful
any
course
different.
will appear.
Last Nintendo project I bought was
Next
a
up
DS.
is a
Yeah,
new mode,
I got a 3DS.
Knockout Tour.
I have a Switch Lite, but I
From
use that
Golden
mainly
Rally
to play
to
Hades.
Ice Rally and more. These extended races take
And
you from one
Dicey
end of the world to the
Dungeons.
other. Get ready for a sprint.
Yeah, on my
got to
Switch when I
place
used to
if you
do
wanna
train,
stay in the
I used to travel by train a lot. So doing a couple of Hades runs on the train,
Speed towards
fantastic.
checkpoints throughout the world.
It's Mario,
If
and
you don't
he's
make the
driving
cut,
again. Hi,
you're
Fridge.
out of the
Welcome in.
running.
Hope you've been well. I have a Switch, but I haven't bought anything
Buckle
new for
up.
it in ever.
The
Yeah.
competition gets more intense as you close in on the checkpoints. You've got to drive to
Yeah,
survive
When I
a
used to
knockout
do a
tour.
lot of train
So keep your
trips,
eyes
just
on
to
the
like
prize and
a
aim for
Switch
first
Lite battery
place.
would last literally for however long it was one way. I still have a PS4. I have a PS4 behind me somewhere. In a box.
Items
in
can
a box.
drastically change the outcome of a race.
If they don't let you customize tournaments,
Here
all
are
right.
some new
I will
items
make
that'll
the
help you
Lost
out.
Grand Prix.
Coin shell. When
I
you
have
throw
to
a
ass-
coin
oh,
shell,
what?
coins will appear. Now's your chance to grab them. Just don't let your rivals cash in first.
I was gonna say, that looks like
Ice
the
flower.
shittiest one ever.
With the ice flower,
That
you
looks
can
cool.
freeze out rivals and send them spinning. Hammer. Aim the hammer in an arc, and nailed it. Hammers also stay on the course for a short time and can be used to block off rivals.
Oh, that's annoying.
Mega
I love
mushroom.
that.
With the Mega Mushroom,
What?
go big, so your rivals will go home. Feather. Use the feather to jump up and avoid attacks.
And it slows you the fuck down by the looks of it.
You may even discover some unexpected routes.
I really thought he was gonna dive in the center of that and then just skip that whole bit. But
Comet.
no, now they're like, we're
With
Sonic,
Comet's
we can
magic, Your
grind.
rivals will transform. What other mysterious effects will happen? You'll have to see for yourself.
They
The
should put
lower
a
your
screamer
placement,
in
the
Mario
more likely
Kart.
you are to find items that'll turn the tables. So when you
We
get
already got
items,
over the
go
Gooner
for it.
talk. We can't slip something in that can so easily be misunderstood.
And if you're new to the Mario Kart series, there are added support features to help you along the way.
Down!
These include smart steering.
Is it so fucking baby game now that you can turn on every assist me option and then just put the controller down? We got there. AI, play Mario Kart for me. Toad is about to veer off the cliff. How? Is it smart? No, it's smart steering, meaning that this will not allow them to actually drive off the side. The game will course correct,
which helps you stay on the course. Tilt can.
Montgomery's welcome in. Hi, hope you're well. He's going right off the cliff. Nope. Nope. Smart steering puts fucking invisible walls against the sides so you can't commit vehicular seppuku.
Controls, where you can hold a Joy-Con 2 controller horizontally and use motion controls to steer.
Okay, that's cool.
And if you have the Joy-Con 2 wheel, you can feel like you're really driving.
Even though that was a bike you're using it. Come on, man. Come on, man. You show a character with the fucking bike and you show that fucking steering wheel? You guys can't just put a fucking cart. Put a little cart. I was arguing with 60-year-olds. Yeah, on the fucking eye tracker. On the fucking PS2 eye tracker. That's who I'm yelling at. And the 6-year-old on the other side's yelling racial slurs at me. It's the Kinect all over again. What's funnier is the new fucking Nintendo eye tracker can't even pick up heavy set melatonin. Or not melatonin, god damn it. Melanin. Basically, it's the Kinect all over again. I can't see black people. It's gonna be real funny when it drops and people are like, wow, it doesn't work. I'd fucking argue with a Zygote if it cost me. Like Nightboss said. Speed Racer has so many quotable moments.
Ooh,
like?
How about a quick break? A snack sounds
Hear
good
the fucking
right about now.
bowling bumpers on.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
basically.
it's a drive-thru.
I need smart steering in my life. Listen, I'm tired.
Here at Yoshi's, you can grab an order to go. Dash food.
Wait, what?
Take a bite.
Wait, what? Hamburger? Hamburger? Mario get hamburger? Oh my god, I've seen this before. This is literally the burger that they sell at the Super Mario World. Oh god, they're gonna just do 3D scans of the real food and be like, oh, there you go.
Take a bite and
become American?
Can unlock outfits inspired by your meal.
He became American. Crazy Uber Eats. Where's all the NSFW underground car mods? That typing was a force of habit, my fridge. Burger outfit. A face worse than death. I know. Becoming American, eating the burger. Reminder, because NSFW got brought up momentarily, accidentally in the chat. The results are in for the poll. Your winner for what tag I'm getting on the funny not safe for work art is Slime Girl, meaning that I get to use the one piece of art that I didn't commission that looks exactly like the original model. Poll? Yeah, it's in the Discord. Don't worry about it. It's about unseemly art that hopefully your wizard eyes won't see. Now, people gonna have fun modding this. Very sussy, very sussy. Listen, Nano, I had a subathon and there were goals and I didn't expect anyone to hit them, and then they hit them in spades. So now I have to unfortunately give the people what they want. And that is eventually Art of the Elf and Shibari, but that was lower than I expected, but still happy it hit as high as it did.
Eat some sushi and... Whoa, nice threads.
That's base though. Yeah.
Once unlocked, these outfits can be selected from the character selection
Yoshi!
screen.
Yoshi's Yokozuna?
Who knows what dishes or outfits
I
you'll
just want
find.
Elf Rio.
Make a pit stop and check out these drive.
Listen. You can't keep bringing up the fact that you want me to have the shit beaten out of me, because I already have the idea of having the... No, I'm actually not going to finish that statement. I hate Riona. Well, no, Fudgy just wants to see me get the shit beat out of me. That's all. Still waiting on the bride outfit update. There's no bride outfit. There's no maid outfit. Because canonically, you all can't decide which style it has to be.
Throughs all around the world. That was a nice detour. Now let's
Ice
get
cream.
back to the action.
He's Italian for realsies.
Let's
They
introduce
finally
some
made
new
Luigi
tricks that'll
Italian.
help
I
you
can't
ace
believe they
each
finally
race.
made Luigi Italian.
Charge jump. You can now use a charge jump by holding the drift button while driving straight ahead. Charge and release to jump.
Wait, what? What does
Use
Luigi
this
turn
to
into
leap
when he
over
eats
obstacles.
hash browns?
Grind
I
along
don't
power
know.
lines. And dodge attacks from your
The
rivals.
new outfits are very cute. I'm a really big fan of playing dress up.
And if you jump toward a wall, you can wall ride for a short period of
We
time.
can wall ride now? We can wall ride now? Oh, fuck.
Chain some tricks together, and you may even reach places like this. Ah, so close. Almost there.
Nah, you suck.
Whenever this happens, be kind and rewind.
Huh? Are you just telling me that I can just win now because they don't care? Inbuilt save states, Prince of Persia bullshit. They got the Titanfall 2 dev on this. Well, they have to do something now because Apex is just taking all their time.
This will return your vehicle to its original position. Nice, made it. This can come in handy when mapping out how to best approach a course.
When I just cheat and
Keep in
rewind?
mind, though, your rivals will still move normally when you rewind, so don't lose your lead.
Okay, thank God. I was really concerned. So it's just better backup.
Want to take a spin in even more races?
Wait, hang on. What the fuck is the point of jumping
In
power?
time trials, it's
If you
you
can
against
just
the
jump,
clock. Here you can race
I guess
without
maybe a
any
little
other
bit
competitors.
boost, a little boost to the
And
jump.
If you go online, you can download and compete against ghost data from racers around the world.
I can fight against Racer X.
Customize the rules of the road in Versus Race. You can use the classic rule set of running 3 laps within the same course, or you can choose to drive the distance from one course to another. You can even take the road less traveled and choose routes that aren't in Grand Prix or Knockout Tour.
He's the brother of Speed Racer, but Speed doesn't
24
know.
drivers can now compete in 2, 3, or
Well,
even
we don't
4
have to
teams.
explain every plot point. That's spoiler.
Group up and get ready to put the pedal to
Whee!
the metal.
Lost Grand Prix will happen. There you go.
Next
There
up,
you go, Nano.
Battle mode. Pop off locally or online in Balloon Battle. Use
Brother
items
spoilers,
to burst
having
your
a
rivals'
rough week.
balloons. Pop them all and your rivals out. And coin runners.
It's literally
where
brought
you
up
can
constantly
go for the
by
gold
narration.
by collecting the most coins.
But not
Race
everyone
or
knows.
battle, enjoy whatever drives you.
Whee! Oh, big lava dragon. Get fucked, Yoshi. Mario says, it's kinda cool to drink and drive. You know, you do it enough, you get used to it. And then, it's just like driving. So you got to get drunker.
When you're not racing, you can enjoy free roam.
Flip.
And go wherever
Flip into the
your
bus.
heart takes you. No roads? Nope.
I thought Mario had a fucking Heineken. That's what I thought
Ride
too
the
for a
rivers.
second.
See the seas. Drive the desert. Or jump off from way up here.
Penguin.
You can go wherever you like, even
Nano's
to the
gonna
edges
lose
of the
'cause he's
world.
being a smartass.
Hey,
It
there's a P-switch
actually
over
makes
there.
me drive better. I'm more focused.
hit hundreds of P-switches you find across the world to start missions.
Yeah, just actual Oktoberfest Mario.
By completing them, you can hone your driving ability outside of races.
Wow, Luigi looked like
there are also hidden coins.
Mad Max. Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal. They threw the penguin off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, it's Mario Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
Hidden panels and more. So take the scenic route and explore.
Hi, Mog. This game looks kind of flippin' awesome,
also,
man.
During free roam,
Yo!
you can take photos whenever you like. Strike a pose. Look at the camera. Choose a frame to decorate and...
Neat.
Nice.
If I can't be a black shy guy, I don't want to live. I can't be Diddy Kong because Diddy Kong's dead now to Nintendo because of somebody else who shares the name. And it's kind of sad that Nintendo can't just be like, our Diddy's innocent. Because that would be the funniest thing in the universe. I'm starting to understand the price point. I'm not starting to understand the price point. I still think every Nintendo game's like $20. They have so much... Nintendo has so much money that they could stop making everything and be fine for the next 4 decades. I know they've never been $20, but I view them as $20 games because ultimately Nintendo games don't have a lot in them. It's not a negative. I just mean Nintendo as an IP is overblown. How often do you go back and play fucking like tennis with Mario? How often you play Mario Tennis? It's just Apple, but games. Yeah, exactly. Never, exactly. Should you have spent $60 on a tennis game? Somewhat often, not gonna lie. Well, that's because they have really good tennis games. But the grand majority of people, no, not really. I just play Mario Penis a lot. I bet you do, Glea. I bet you do. Slap it around. Never played tennis with Mario. It's fun. That's where we get Waluigi. I just remember this game is fucking $120 here, bro. Fuck my life. Yeah, that too. In that, yeah, 80 digital dollar for American means it's gonna be $110 for my dumb Canadian ass. Original Mario Tennis, often for multiplayer. Yeah, that and the GameCube one. Nintendo is the only game company that I trust to deliver a functioning product on day one. Depends. Update on last epoch. I love Sentinel. I love spinning. Good for you, Sonic.
4 players can race in
They
split
call
screen
me
on the
Sonic.
same system. The game also
Western
supports
Studios don't
local wireless
polish
play.
and test as hard as
Up to
Nintendo.
8 players with up to
Just
2
more than
players
any
on
other company.
each system can
For the
race together
GameCube,
this way.
or the Game Boy Color Mario Tennis is an RPG as well. Yeah, because they had to do something with it because it
And
was
up to
single player
24
focus.
players from around the world can join a race or battle in online play.
Oh. I don't like how humanoid this Lakitu is. It's weird. It's clear to me
This
Nintendo
may
makes the
look
best
like
sports
free roam,
games.
but this is where you'll wait
Some
while
of
your
you.
friends join you.
Which is why I want Mario Strikers back. Why the fuck can't I get Mario Strikers back, man? I want to play a good fucking footy ball game. Did online have a resource cost? Yes, online costs fucking money with Nintendo.
Looks like someone's arrived.
And they keep bumping the price up.
Yep, you can meet up with your crew anywhere in this world.
American football? No, I want
By
soccer.
checking the map, you can quickly see where your friends are and
Yeah,
travel
just
to
like
their
every other
location.
console, yeah.
Battle or race with custom rules. Or
Good
just
night,
go for a
Glail.
ride
Have a good
together.
eat, bud.
Make this road trip your own.
There was Mario Strikers game that came out in
You
2022.
can also
What,
take
really?
photos together along the way.
Switch
if that's
plus
more your
game
speed.
plus online $10 billion to drive the Mario buggy. It's a lot. It's a little more valid from Nintendo because they
Game
actually
chat,
pay for online
enjoy
servers.
an
I
expanded
guess, but it's
experience
still
by
stupid.
talking
Yeah.
online with friends. Use the built-in microphone to voice chat while driving together.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Check this out.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't sound like AI. I don't sound like AI. I'm not an AI. It'd be hilarious if they put EA sports games to shame. Mario 2K. They just still function better than most of those, but those games are more direct realism. Those are for people who want to play LeBron versus the person who's like, I just want to be Mario. New grooming platform unlocked. True! I don't give a shit what Ken has to say. You're gonna have to. He's Yoshi. 2K makes a worst possible sports game. The worst possible sports games ever. Wait, what the fuck? Now is it Twisted Metal? Can we save it and can you turn it into Twisted Metal where you take Mario trucking, big mother truckers.
Or take a back seat and watch each other's game screens. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 camera, you can enjoy seeing your friends' reactions while playing together.
That's so creepy. You're gonna play online and someone's camera's just gonna be directly at their asshole, and the whole time you're gonna turn around, you're gonna spin the corner, right? And all you're gonna see is Buddy up there, just waiting to turn. And it's just gonna be this image, but instead of a face, it's gonna be a butthole. I'm being overtaken by a car. There's just balls. It's just someone's just got their camera pointed at their balls. Imagine seeing crying baby get hit with 6 things in a row. Oh my god. Yeah, someone's gonna figure out how to feed it into video and it's just gonna be playing the most horrendous shit. It's gonna be like Uno on the 360 all over again. Yeah. I give Nintendo a week before they disable it. Ooh, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a good, funny week.
Close by. Wait, who just passed me?
King Dracula flow on the toddlers.
Instant. A Michelle and bullseye. And when playing together in person on the same
That's what you
system,
need to pre-order the Switch 2 so you can experience this before it's gone forever.
Enjoy the view and get ready to face off with your friends.
That or it's gonna come out that it has something really invasive to like be like, no, you can't show that, and then everyone's like, wait, what is that running? I hate those fucking portraits. Yeah, it does look like a lot of slop. Oh my god, they animate in the result screen too. Yeah, it's just the camera fixated on you. All it is just the camera fixated on you. Oh no, Draconic, they don't want Twitch app. No, they want everything to be housed within it. They removed like YouTube and all that, I'm pretty sure, off the Switch. Last I checked anyway. Not about slop, it's about covering up the track. Well, they're AI'd everything in your home, yeah. Nintendo's gonna take it down because I added a random stranger as a friend so they could show me their nutsack. Yeah. It's gonna be dumb kids adding people and then going, Mom! And then some mom's gonna go on Twitter and blow up and be like, Nintendo's grooming my child. And then everyone's gonna be like, yeah, kinda actually, doing this shit. Going to set my camera to flashing blue and red lights to make sure I win every race. Pull over, pull over, pull over. You're not supposed to drive that fast. Get out of the road. Get on the side of the road. Turn your engine off. Do you know there's someone watching you when you play Mario Kart? It's true. If you look into Mario's eyes, there's a creepy man. Delete the app now. He'll come out and he'll break your DS at in the 3:33 a.m. It's gonna be so fucking awesome. It's gonna be so fucking good, Mug. Nintendo's gonna, hey dumb fuck, we made like several different apps and settings to prevent this. See you in court. And then public opinion will outweigh that, and then everyone will just start calling it the groomer camera. And then by public opinion, Nintendo will be like, I guess we don't allow you guys to use this anymore. I was thinking giving rival seizures, but that also works. That or a heart attack, because it's the cops. With this fun new feature, you'll be able to get the edge when your opponent suffers a seizure. I get the edge while they seizure? It is just a grooming gooner game all over again. Yippee! Wahoo! Oh, hang on a second. 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 I can't believe like after yesterday and watching Joey, this is somehow relevant once again. I figured out what the new Mario Kart game is. It's NASCAR Racers. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Well, hold on now. Well, hold on now. NASCAR. So, like, clearly, as funny as it is, wait, was it Phantom Blood? Which one was it? Which one was it? Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I think it was too. See, as you can see, Mario not only has rocket ski, but he has funny hat. And what does this funny hat symbolize? Cowboy. And what's relevant currently? Well, might I add, little child, we have a very, very important thing that recently came out. That's all this is. Now I'm fucking up the timing horrendously. Chaos reigns supreme. I fucked that Joey bit up hard. He said it way later. Haley Joel Osment was arrested. What? That's confusing. Oh, I copied too much. Also, for the love of God, quit giving me links that say short in it and put watch, so I have control of the damn thing. Yeah, it's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. Yeah, they're all cats. Listen, bears are just big dogs, and all cats are cats. Bears are just big dogs, and cats are cats. That's it. This my time living out in the country. This is what I know. Every cat is a cat. Whether it be palm size or the size of its palm is bigger than my head and one swipe will take me out. They're all just cats. Yeah, bears are big dogs. Go pet them. I'd love to go pet a bear. Big dumb brown bear and give him a big hug. Cheetahs really are though. They aren't even big cats. True, they're dog size cat. It's a dog size cat. What do you mean bears are dogs? Hey. Come here, buddy. Come here. I gotta brush your teeth. I gotta brush your teeth. I gotta brush your teeth. Bears are dogs with opposite opposable fingies. Like a big raccoon. Why is it always Russian dude with domestic bear though? Cause there's so many of them. This one's funny too.
What do I do if the bears try to bite me?
So I've worked with Pooh and Honey their whole lives, and that means I've learned to read them pretty well. Like right here when Pooh is enjoying a nice belly rub, but then he pins his ears back and gets ready to pounce. Most of the time, they're just trying to be playful, so I leave them alone to wrestle each other. I'm just here for food and scratches.
What do I do if the bear...
Yeah. See? They're just big dogs. Bears are just big dogs. Alright. Okay, this little toad helmet's adorable though, but I have to ask, did they remove his big head? Did they remove his mushroom head so they could fit the helmet on him?
A transcontinental race around the world is just around the corner in Mario Kart World, available exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. A hardware bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World will also be available.
You can be the cow now. So Diddy Kong's dead because the other Diddy did something bad, so now they gave you the cow. Did I tell you a story of how bears almost killed me when I was 3? No, actually, I've never heard this story before, Nano. I'm starting to feel like because you use the number 3 that it might be a lie. Because that's kind of like... Mug, can you not show your furry side out and about? White women. White women. So true. You literally have a furry tag. Yeah, and your point?
Gay.
What do you mean? That was a woman and her big dog. That's actually a wolf. Speaking of furries, oh, I'm scared now. They're not the scared aroused, just the regular scared. Oh, never mind. Hold on, I'm back to being scared and aroused. Real actual furry game.
You want to know what gives life?
Woo! Hold on. Okay, back to it.
Gives life meaning?
My grandpa whittled me a bear hunting knife while I was camping, and being the idiot 3-year-old of me, I thought it held that power. Went off into the woods to find bears, found 2 cubs and a mom, charged them. A little psychopath right out of the gate, wanted to start murdering bears. With the power of this knife, I have the power of God. You are just a little RPG protagonist that's like, here's your level 1 fucking dagger. Go off into the woods. Build up experience. Crush those in front of you. Dad came out of nowhere, grabbed me, and fucking booked it. Smart dad, smart dad. Where's that dumb child of mine? He just left with his bear killing knife. He's off into the woods. Oh no, he's going to die. This dumb cat of mine. The fuck is this SMF looking ass game? But modern influence. I'm surprised that she doesn't stick the gun in the other one's mouth.
And I'm here.
But I've
to
watched
deliver
enough
it.
Gachi Muchi. That's why that popped.
Treasure
Whoa!
the meaning. Speak while you can.
We need to move! Like now!
This is weird for a game. Is that a rupee or something? No, rupee's a squirrel. That's a panda. He sort of sounds like Shaggy, a little bit. I love rupee. I don't know. You gotta ask. You gotta ask.
What's it gonna be? Ready to talk?
Zarkodia. Hello, hello, good morning. You're just in time for actual furry game. This feels like Transformers Beast Wars. Oh shit. Oh shit, Fridge. Why'd you have to hit me with the psychic damage of, yeah, actually this kinda does. Oh fuck, that's like a frying pan. Right upside my head. Oh, I don't have a frying pan sound. I need that. All I can say right now is, ow, my ass! Because I've been sitting for a bit. Reader has left me on red and hasn't said anything since Tuesday. Fucking asshole, I'm so sorry about Piss Boy 2. Oh, that is disappointing. Hold on, I gotta keep pausing and unpausing this trailer first, Mug, before I play anything else. A poopy? A poopy. She already lost it this round by opening up a fucking application and getting a funny sword. Don't give Turtle his points back. Don't complete it, but don't give Turtle his points back. Those sit there for a bit.
Next stop, the Crescent Bay. Time is of the essence.
Okay, what? Whoa, whoa. Turtle, calm down. Turtle, calm down. I need to scroll back up to get one link. Alright, now you can continue to post California girls. Bring him back. Bring him back. It's funnier. It's funnier this way. I don't like that. You don't like California girls? They're unforgettable. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Hi, Space Turtle Dude. Welcome in. Oh, that's like a top GIF on Tib, and Hunter of all people captured it. You'd rather forget them? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll make sure you forget. I'll make sure you forget. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna stab you to death multiple times with a serrated edge. Here it is. Wow, this has got like 11 fucking K views, almost 12K views. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Unmute.
No, that's awkward! I'm dead, goodbye.
So that was playing, and then I forget who rated, but someone big rated. And that's like the second biggest clip that Tib has, and Hunter of all people got it. I wish I could. God, that's already 2 years old now. Jesus Christ, time fucking flows. It's 2 years old? Yeah, I know. I don't know the exact date when it came out, but still, it's 2 years old. Jesse. We need to cook. Alright, I got all the gas out of me. I'm degassed. Haha, old. I'm not. I'm ancient. What are you talking about? Imagine Val actually covering that song with that, though. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Okay, what's this Wild Assault game that Mug wants me to look at? Feral Does it already have an uwu voice? Does it already have an uwu voice, like a few seconds into it? Yes, it does. It has an uwu voice already, like the first few seconds. Where do I wishlist this? You just roll as the panda. You can already play it? Ah. Mug, why haven't you talked everybody into playing this yet? Unique abilities. Instinct Awaken. On sale right now for $13.49. If this was free, I would be on it right now. Just send it to May. Throwing my credit card at the stream. Just send it to May and be like, May, we should play this.
The enemy is attacking Charlie 1. Request assistance immediately.
What the fuck? He's got a drill though. He's got a drill though that just blows up randomly. $20 CAD. Fuck that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wild Assault. It's an anthro-themed tactical shooter, but with Unreal Engine 5. Ew. Say less. Actually, say nothing now. Every class matters. That's a lie. That's a bold fucking lie. Oh, you can be just the heel slut rabbit though. Jesus Christ. That last guy is never being utilized. You're telling me that you have to do that slow ass setup? You have all you have control of is the arch. Heel slut rabbit, here I come. Bad dag. Smacks you with the broom. No, man, that whole scene is kind of famous for dialing shit in. I mean, yeah, it's a furry game, and it doesn't look like it's just quick slop to the masses. What's the new Real 34 website? I want to see how much porn of it there is. I don't know. Every class matters. Yeah, healer and 12 tanks or some shit. That's what I'm saying. Early access on Epic and Steam if you want to play on Epic or Steam. Something to tide me over until the furry's over until Atlas updates. Yeah, I totally forgot about that game already. What else do I have? Because I have all the slop in the world, but should I get up and move my ass physically? I should probably make rice at some point and have something to eat. I made a bunch of rice, and it's just sitting in my fridge. And I can make fried rice with an egg, a single egg, and some green onion, and some regular onion, and some garlic. But that would be it. I don't have any well, the egg is the protein. The egg is the protein. Same shit as the old Rule 34 website. What do you mean? Green onion? Yeah. Well, no, I'm making a regular onion and garlic in the pan first to brown. Take that out. Make an egg. Actually, no, egg first. Egg first, lots of butter, and then brown up the garlic and the onion. Yeah, make a scrambled egg, and then take rice out of the fridge, and then fry the rice in the same pan that fried the garlic and the onion. Then add the egg in, and then throw it all in a bowl. Put a little bit of soy sauce. You got day old rice, yeah. And then chop up some green onion and top that. Very basic bitch fried rice. Eat it because it's low calorie. And then I get egg because egg is yummy. Now, I'm poor. I work with what I got. Also, it's the green onion I have left over from making tacos. So it's kind of a need to just use it up before it goes bad. Or do I hurt my stomach? And instead of making food, be the insane one and watch a Steve MRE video. I'm gonna watch Steve. 24-hour combat ration review. Ooh. From France.
This is the French FSR, just like the US first strike ration. The French FSR contains 100% ready-to-eat, on-the-go food components. The US FSR, it weighs 2 pounds, 9.9 ounces, or 1,188 grams, approximately.
That's a lot of protein.
Some of them weigh more, some about an ounce less.
Combat. Listen. They gotta make sure that they run down there.
Around for
just to do nothing.
Coming up 20 years now. But France, they've been producing this thing since about 2019. This thing weighs 4 pounds, 7.1 ounces, or just over 2,000 grams. And it contains 4,000 calories. 6 come to a case. At least the variant that I've seen before this called RFC, Ration for Close Contact, or also known as Special Combat Ration.
Special Combat.
The outer pack, similar to a USMRE pouch that would run up till 2023, the old style.
Then bugs just start flying out of it. Hi, Cookie, welcome in. Slap on. Yes, open your mouth. Open your mouth. I got the spoon ready for it.
And all sorts of stuff. Look at that one right there.
Modern MREs still blow my mind.
I'm guessing that's.
They have like.
I guess that's bread.
Caffeine
right
and
there.
shit in them. Yeah, the old ones did too.
That is a beef.
Here comes
sandwich.
the airplane. Boom.
Not bad. A little packet of coffee. 2 grams.
Yeah, you can get coffee and shit in the old one. It's not super old, but Steve did one, a Japanese one. I think it had like tea or something in it.
The BOL. Look at these packages. This is a tri-laminate, soft.
Oh damn!
Almost like retort pouch, but it has a nice little gusset on the bottom and squeezer pack. VAN, a vanilla pudding.
Well, they hated you then.
Chocolate energy bar.
But it's the army, so that makes sense.
Apricots. Look at this. A fruit bar.
Fruit gummy? No, fruit bar.
Energy bar. Figs. Wow, this is really nice. And these moist towelettes or cloth are cool to touch. I mean, there's a high moisture content in those. I'm guessing you'll be able to actually clean yourself. This ration seems like it would be very effective in a hot climate. Fruit. Another fruit bar. Some kind of energy bar. What's that?
Or figs?
Like hazelnuts.
Oh. You got a bag of nuts.
There's a flatbread tortilla. Gotta have it for a ration like this. That's great. Flat profile, calorie dense, non-thirst provoking. Chocolate vanilla pudding. I wonder how strong this packaging is. Curious as to how easily
He's gonna try to
punctured,
fucking
slit,
blow
or
it up.
damaged this packaging could be. As for any of it, really. Sharp corners. You want to fold those corners in when you repack this stuff in a rucksack. Otherwise, you'll have damage. Look at that, juice. A juice pack. No wonder this thing weighs just over 2,000 grams. It's chock full
Yeah,
of
why isn't
stuff
it powder? Then you can
with
just
high
make it.
moisture content. What's this? Like a puree. That is fish lemon.
Fish lemon?
pate or something. High protein and probably integrates.
Speed of use. Yeah, it's because
oil.
it's a 24-hour ration pack. They just want to make sure you can get to it.
That is.
France cares about making their
apple
MRE
juice
taste
or
good.
applesauce.
Insane, given that they just
Again, another one
cooked
of these
shit from
tri-laminate
the
squeezer
zoo.
packs.
In the 80s, everything was dehydrated.
Twistable cap, reclosable.
Yeah, it was the style at the time.
Yeah, apple. That could be like an apple turnover, my guess, or some kind of apple pie. Water purification tablets, 6 of them,
Ooh.
and another coffee. We're up to 3 coffees. They're generous with the coffee so far. And that is a vegetable spread. Feels like it's like a hummus or something. Squishy pack. And this thing is huge. That's like a wrap. Oh yeah, this says it. Look at that nice toilet tissue. Can't go wrong. Either that is chia seed or maybe chicken. Who knows?
Maybe chicken.
CHI abbreviation. Same with the BOL.
Maybe chicken soup.
It's probably some kind of food. There's another water purification tablet.
Chicken soup would be based.
Pack of coffee. It's like Christmas, I'm telling you. This thing here. They give you 24 water purification tablets. That is enough.
That is fucking insane
for,
amount,
like,
actually.
A couple days. Quite the layout. Let's first start off with breakfast. Okay, and for breakfast, we're going to be starting the day off right. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Let's first start off by checking out that coffee. Freeze dried.
Ah.
That is just like
So it is
real
coffee. Holy shit.
bean smell. I'd hardly even. Here, look at this stuff. This is like the highest quality freeze dried coffee. When it has smell like that, and it's not chemical or anything, it's just a nice, robust bean.
Big bean? Big bean, little. Wait, is that dented? Oh, it's. No, that's just the shape of it.
That's gonna be.
Robust bean.
You'll want to have 4
Presents
ounces, maybe
little
max
paw.
5. That's the best military ration coffee in the world. It's the highest quality, most flavorful.
Holy shit! The French
aromatic.
actually care about
It's
their
almost like
soldiers
French
enough
press coffee.
to actually
It's
give them
smoothness.
food.
It's hardly acidic. Ever so slight tinge of acidity that you would barely know the difference. It is that good. Now for bread. Look at that. Just regular old shelf-stable bread. Let's see what kind.
Yeah, insane. Giving them real
That's
coffee.
whole wheat loaf.
Woo!
Look at that. And has a nice surface appearance, a slight powdered substance. There's a silica packet in there. Let's see. Oh yes, look at that.
And the silica
The
packet
same
explodes all on it, and he's like, "Sweet, free topping."
malt send. Whole wheat bran. Has wheat flour, water, palm oil, glycerol.
Could
That's
have slid a
viscous,
bit of wine
odorless
in there
triol
too.
compound
And
that
cheese?
Adds sweetness and acts as a preservative.
Well, this is the
Yeast,
breakfast,
honey.
so they would need wine to start off the day.
Now for this.
What's this? Another bread? Second bread! Or is it a Hot Pocket? Maybe I should buy and eat one of these over a few days.
Like
An MRE?
it smells almost like a donut.
What
It's like
donut?
nutmeg cinnamon.
Oh, apple turnover.
The chocolate bars.
Oh yeah, I get that sugar content in you right off the hop. Some MREs are good, but there are kind of expensive.
Crisp.
I can see. I cannot see these being a cheap meal alternative.
Dinner. Looks like sugar, vegetable fat, maybe milk, protein, vanilla pudding, apple sauce,
Apple
chocolate
sauce.
pudding. Let's see what's going on with this.
Man, I'd just cut that bag open and fucking scoop it out. You ain't getting all the applesauce out.
Nice light color, easy squeeze.
Easy
Check out this
squeeze, just
apple.
like me. God, I'm
Look at
lovely.
that. Apple
Ah!
filling.
That looks yummy. Actually, holy shit, that
soft
looks
chew.
really yummy.
A little bit of a bounce to the chew.
Best
That
is to
bread
find some
is
National
something
Guard
else.
guy to get you a few on the DL. Yeah, that too.
Not
You gotta know a guy to get
provoking,
these.
but
Hmm.
slightly dry.
No, dip it in the applesauce. Dip it in the applesauce.
You wouldn't even need to chase water with it.
Steve!
That's some thick applesauce. Not overly sweet. It's insanely smooth. Almost gelatinous.
Ooh.
Possibly even applesauce.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
dip
yes,
this in
yes,
there.
yes, 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 yes. Eat dippy.
You would just squeeze that right
Right,
onto
yeah.
the turnover. Tastes even better. Tastes almost like a cobbler. That's the way to go. Okay, I should eat this.
Callie! Raiders! Hi, hi. Gronk loves women. Sui! Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I don't have a Janny, do I? Oh, I do. Thank you, Harupi. Welcome everyone. You're just in time to watch Steve MRE. Hi, Gronk loves women. Gronk loves women. Hi. Oh yeah, you guys were playing wait, weren't you guys playing? You were playing a different game previous to this. But hi, Raiders. Hi. Point and laugh at the Janny. You guys were playing Baldur's Gate 3, I think, earlier. And then you switched to Schedule 1 because it's crack. Baldur's Gate 3, and then we did... Yes. See, I knew. My brain works sometimes. Yeah, no, yeah. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Callie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Louis. And then, hi, Sui. Thank you for raid. And welcome in, Spider. Jamie. Hello.
I hate you. I hate the end
Baldur's
that
Gate
you
3
bring.
final patch.
I hate the fact that you're
Because they don't want to pay the people over there to
sick.
continue making good games.
You should not be alive.
Shut up, the casino. They
You
fucked
should
us
not
over.
breathe the
Good.
same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
I found out a cool fun new thing. If you take out all your inventory, like you're not the host, and you take out all your inventory and put it, say, in a truck, and then you run up to a supplier and punch them, you'll get kicked out of the game. And then you get rejoined and you duplicate items. Because you'll have whatever your guy had on you just beforehand. I don't know if they fixed that yet, but I only just found that out. Also, there's a list of the lowest rate people, like who's gonna spend the least amount of money. You're supposed to assign those to your dealers, and then everybody else in the area that spends a lot of money, you're supposed to interact with, because you can bump it up like 1.4. Yeah, whatever the asking rate is, you times it by 1.4, and then you can ask for that instead. We learned of the glitch where you can jump on the bus stop over and over again, then fly in the air. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's kind of just Unreal Engine 5 though. Also, if you console command and then clean up all trash, you can just correct your frame rate. So I'm thinking about just starting a console command and just clean trash, so I can just save the frames. I mean, it's nice to clean up the trash, but I don't want to clean up my trash house. Oh, that's fair. No, if you're going with slop and filth, then yeah, pile up the cans. It better be a lot of cans of horse semen and gasoline or motor oil, one or the other. I don't want to clean my trash house. It's my beautiful art collection. Yeah, you could probably sell that actually. Just some hoarder's house, you just call it fine art and sell it. And then the person will think they're buying the house and actually no, they're just buying the trash and then they have to clean up. They have to pick it all up. Anyway, we're watching a Steve MRE video of a 2022 French first strike ration. And so far it looks like it's some of the best shit that I've ever seen on this channel.
This whole thing right now.
Applesauce and apple fritter.
Turnover.
Or no, apple turnover. It turns it into a turnover. God, I'm hungry.
Moisture content.
I should not be watching Steve eat so much delicious food.
Less maybe than first strike ration, US version, but for the extra weight you carrying in and all that.
Also, I need a soda. I just pick up trash and dump it in my house.
Bulk. Fact is, it's providing an extra 1,200 calories anyway.
I see one person playing it, and they just have a van full of the trash picker uppers, and they just go to locations, pick up all the trash they can with the however many item slots they have, rotate out in the van, and then once that's full, they dump it all and make like $300. And I
the almonds offset the sweetness.
kind of just looked at that going, that's a lot of work for nothing. I'd rather just sell the weed in the game.
It's
or
like
the coke.
Grain, milk protein, palm oil, sugar on its own. A little bit dry. So that you get
Pudding?
vanilla
Vanilla pudding?
Look at this.
Ooh, that has a stranger consistency than I was expecting.
And this,
but he's still eating it.
It's like a strong vanilla and like egg. It's like a vanilla meringue.
Ooh.
This pudding is not very sweet. Mix it with this chocolate bar, which is very high in sugar and kind of dry. Oh wow. It is so much better with that bar. Brings out the flavor of both. Let's check out this bread. Is it filled?
Ooh, bread.
Is it empty?
It's bread.
It's just a weird loaf of bread. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you just want bread.
Solid bread.
Well, what's the other thing? Is that chicken?
It's relatively moist. Let's spruce up the flavor. See, this is how you live it up.
A little bit of nuts. You want to sprinkle a little bit of nuts on the pudding?
Now this is pure genius. See, this is what French soldiers are doing out in the front lines.
Yeah, they're not fighting wars. They're having delicious
coffee,
meals.
Pudding. They're eating like
Oh, he's putting coffee on it. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that sounds really
milk
good.
to the max. Sprinkling coffee on vanilla pudding. Look at that. These guys here, the chefs that come out of France, world famous, and they have come up with a lot of your best food in the world. Of course, they're going to come up with
By
some of
cooking the
best
zoo.
ration foods. They care about flavor, and they really know what they're doing. Look at this.
Chocolate pudding too?
Coolest thing ever.
Wait, your breakfast is just chocolate
on its
and
own?
vanilla? And bread?
Not very sweet. Not too much flavor. It's relatively light on flavor. A nice Dutch cocoa. It has good flavor. And texture is creamy. Slightly granular. More so than
I'm drooling right now. I want fucking food. Why did I put myself through the pain of a Steve MRE video, the delicious one? Why couldn't it have been a slop one that looks god-awful?
It's like a French first strike bar. Mocha first
Wally
strike,
World?
but theirs is gourmet.
I didn't even realize he's wearing a Wally World t-shirt.
Chocolate almond mocha rice crisp fudge bar. It'll blow your mind. Eat something like this. So good it'll make you want to enlist in the Foreign French Legion. When it comes down to 100% ready to eat, this is
I would not want to deal with the Foreign French Legion.
very useful.
Or
for
be in it,
humans.
I should say.
No,
Just
that
have
was
to deal
an
with pissed off
outstanding
farmers
breakfast.
spraying
I'm
shit
sure I'm gonna have
all over government
fantastic
buildings.
energy
And
to
you
run
get
for
to
the
stand in
next
between
3 or
that.
4 hours before we take it over to lunch. Okay, now we're back with lunch. That's looking pretty good.
Oh yeah, for reference, he's eating a 24-hour meal, so he gets all the
switched
meals
it
throughout
off,
the
but-
day.
Checking out that coffee. I'm sure it's good cold.
I have
Room
experienced a canon aura loss moment. Zenny, what happened? Also, welcome in, Zenny.
Fantastic.
You want to sit on my
This is
lap
some
and tell
of
me
the
about it?
Nicest quality instant coffee in the world.
I won't judge. I'll be caring and considerate in this time of tragedy.
Exaggeration, it's
Good to hear, Zen! Now, Mug, we don't know exactly what happened.
aromatic,
We might need to give them pity.
pleasing.
I did say might. That cold coffee?
Cold water. See how it mixes and
Sipping a
tastes.
little bit and nearly eating shit in the shower at 4 a.m. and it echoes really fucking loud against the walls.
Let's see how this is.
You didn't break your neck.
Either
Just
side.
remember, Zenny, if you're gonna suction cup anything to the wall, you gotta brace yourself better with a proper like mat,
Spigot. Your little
or
mouse
see if they'll install like one of them hand rails, like the old people, so you can just hold on to that while you death grip it.
gelatinous.
9/11 is a canon event in the Digimon anime universe. In the Muppet Christmas Carol one, not the real Muppet Christmas Carol, but the This Was Your Life Muppets one, where Kermit isn't around, the towers are still standing. Kermit the Frog being alive in the Muppet verse means that 9/11 happens. If Kermit's not around, the towers still stand. LOL, no pity, that's funny. Hey. Get a no-slip mat and don't drop the lube on the floor. That's what I'm
Starch
saying.
thickener or some kind of gelatin.
Mimi was at ground zero.
Who knows? Packed in.
For a second, I thought you meant a chicken, but then I realized you meant different Mimi.
This is fruit instead of chocolate or choco. Not sure what it said. Maybe it's choco. But anyway, they were chocolate.
But it's
bars.
okay, Zenny.
This
Just
is like a
maybe don't goon at 4 a.m. in the
grain
shower.
which is like a caramel colored.
All right, now we're done. Now we're done with that. That was a traumatic event, an aura losing event for Zenny. We can't make light of it any further.
Oh my gosh!
I mean, I actually can, but I'm not going to, because then it's just encroaching on meme, which is not intended.
Another one.
I just have too many zingers. How is someone gonna goon in the shower?
Dense.
Zenny, is that a serious statement? Zenny, is that a serious statement? Bro, water is going to be beaten down on your face and shit. I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, Zenny, the water's going to be beating down as the dildo suction cup to the wall behind you is up you. That's how you goon in the shower. Hi, Gravy. What a perfect time. What a perfect time to walk in on conversation. How do people have shower sex? Zenny, do you want to find out? Smile? Oh, wait, I'm not going to Offkai. Never mind. Well, you can still find out if someone else invites you. It's like playing with a pool. That should be so uncomfortable. Depends on the shower. Depends on the shower.
I mean, that right there is just starting to look like a meal of sorts.
Of sorts. It's 2 granola bars and a coffee.
They say this stuff's hardly even
Yeah, it's pretty
food.
comfy. Yeah, you
It's
get the
not
warm water
food
hitting you the whole
enough for
time.
them quite yet. These are tortillas.
And depending on where you are, you get a nice hug.
That is definitely different than U.S. It is a trifold.
Wow, yeah, what
instead
the
of
fuck?
Down at the center, and let's see if it's any more effective
Tortilla.
or not.
I'm not having an appropriate
Fish,
reaction because I have a
lemon.
headache. But I love y'all either way. Oh, that's fair. Make sure you're getting a little bit of salt in your water,
Anybody wanna
so
trade
it
for
might
this
be
one?
might be a lack of sodium.
No, this here.
What is this? Is that chicken soup?
Wow, that smells like lemon.
Lemon? Oh, it's fish lemon.
Yeah,
Fish
like
lemon.
Basil. Flavor.
It's
something
fish and
fresh.
lemon.
herbal imbued lemon fish pate that is just way better than you'd expect. Fairly tart. Might as well get it on a tortilla. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it doesn't look great like that.
Yeah, I'll give you too much of it. I guess it'd be too much of a good thing. Look at that. Work that in like that. You know, these tortillas are wide. Nice and wide, and they seem efficient here.
So what are you supposed to do? Just slap
salty,
the other one on
savory,
top and then
smooth,
fold it?
And
oh, they
not
just
too
give you two
chunky
tortillas.
Fish puree. Here.
Fish taco.
Oh, jeez. Is that how you do it? Uh-oh.
No, you fucked up.
Not here.
You fucked up.
You know, that's
They put poo-poo
actually
in
not
the
too
fish
bad.
tacos,
The
Hank.
tortilla. It's not thirst-provoking.
Just slurp
It's
it all
not
up
too
from the
dry,
baggie.
But it does split.
I mean, that's
Problematic.
yeah, that's well, that's why they gave you
Barely
two.
holds together.
White boy cannot make a burrito.
This
White boy
ration
cannot
is awesome, 'cause
roll.
That's like supposed to be like.
If lady from the
Like, they put
Netflix
that in there,
DMC
toughen
anime
it
was
up, you know.
narrating this food review,
There's some
I'd
fish.
totally break my headphones in 5 separate pieces.
It's like, oh yeah, I just ate some fish.
Every
Make it
other
fight
word would be
harder.
fuck.
Really. Maybe you
Twitch
could put
asked
some
if I was
in
sure
this
I wanted to
ration.
send that message.
Tastes like the ocean.
Twitch, stop, 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 stop. Quit thinking everything is supposed to be a slur. Trust me, you'll know when I'm slurring in chat, and you'll still allow me to say it. But this whole, you can't say it because it's got white boy in it, this shit's fucked up.
And fresh. And
This shit
well
feels more
seasoned.
racist than it's trying to stop racism.
Could be like chicken with rice or chicken with noodles.
Chicky with
rice
noodle.
or
This fucking tortilla and chocolate
granular.
goddamn fucking damn stupid ass
Herbal.
dry ass shit. I'd
Carrot
rather
for
chomp
sure.
on a demon shit.
Chicken broth flavor.
Yeah, I can hear it. Twitch is a
like
bunch
YouTube
of
food
filthy,
or
disgusting,
something,
dirty
but in this
smeeks.
pouch, look at
Whoa,
this
whoa, 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 whoa. We call them smegheads
It's dry
here.
laminate. Good quality camouflage. It's gonna be a.
Yeah,
There's not too much sodium in it, and it's flavorful. And it tastes like butter almost. Like there's chicken fat, and it's just out of this world savory.
Oh,
quality.
Mug. I don't
This
know
is
if you were here.
food of the future.
And Zenny,
That's
I
what
guess,
all this
by
is.
proxy.
You'll see us in a grocery
But
store
Slime
one of
Girl
these
won
days,
the
I
poll
hope.
for the
Just look at
tag.
this packaging.
Fat Gay got blocked? I hate Automod.
I'm gonna try out some juice.
Did he
See
say
how
chicken
drinkable
jockey? I don't know. Now that fortune is down, I have nowhere to vent my racism, and I'm just building up. I'm gonna get banned again. I just know it. Nah, you'll be fine. I can't even say fat gay Pikachu sometimes. No, it just highlighted fat gay.
these days, I hope. Because look at this packaging. I'm gonna try out some juice. Let's see how drinkable. These are almost like there's chicken fat. and it's
Chicken
just-
fat. Chicken fat, Zenny, not chicken jockey. You are the one hearing it. That's not anonymous. Just make a fucking sock puppet account.
Out of this world.
Yeah, you can even get paid to be a schizo on Twitter now. Yeah, just make a sock puppet account, spend a little money to get the fucking check mark, and then schizo out and rage bait post, and then you'll get money.
Food of the future. That's what all this is. You'll see us in a grocery store one of these days, I hope. Because look at this packaging. I'm gonna try out some juice. Let's see how drinkable.
That's awesome. I love X, the everything website. Yeah. No, everything app.
That's like gel.
It'll be your bank
That'll
soon.
help you.
Don't you want to give Elon your credit
bar
information?
Here, an energy bar.
Don't you
were
want
out of
to
water,
let him know what your social security number is?
sweeter.
I get
more
added to like
flavorful
6
chew.
Chinese groups chats every day.
Malted
Yeah,
caramel,
also
raisin.
there's news that X might get rid of DMs and make it a new form of messenger, and I'm like, wow, you're not changing anything. Weird how they have this one thing for Instagram where you can block someone and the accounts they make, but they simply do not have anything slightly related to that concept. I know, wild, right? Yeah, they're pasting DMs with DMs. Yeah.
Crisp. The almond,
Crisp.
even though it's firm, you gotta chew slowly. It's not too difficult of a chew to crunch down.
Put it in your mouth
All
and
the rest
slowly
is
move
nice,
that jaw,
soft,
baby
sweet
girl.
bar.
Slowly move that jaw
Slow
back
you
and
down on
forth.
the
That's
chew.
called chewing.
He followed up with that. That's an apple juice gel. that seems to have like a pectin added that'll aid with digestion. The coffee. Room temperature. Smooth and just very tastefully smooth flavor.
He's
and
still jerking off that French
overall
coffee.
Body to it that has a nutty follow-up and
That nutty French coffee. What was that one System of a Down song
even
on
with their
motocross yesterday?
truest of combat ration has achieved morale-boosting palatability. in conjunction
Zenny
with
hum it a little bit.
utility and acceptable nutritional value. I think that's too much for the wrap. That's why we're gonna have some bites of it like this, and no big deal.
What do you mean too much for the
it's
wrap?
so
Just
savory,
figure out how to
but it's
fucking
not
roll
too
the wrap.
salty. A relatively low sodium content without being bland.
Everyone's losing points. It's beautiful to see. Everyone's losing points. I love it. Hee hee hee.
Still treat 12 liters.
It went like ba 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 something. Ooh, ba. Oh, I-E-A-I-A-O. Y-E-A-I-A-O. Why? High blackout. And we light up the sky. I-E-A-I-A-O. No, love it down. This one, right, Zanny? No, it's like this growling. Yeah. This one. Pay no attention to the cats. Ba 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 ba. Why? Woo 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 woo. I-E-A-I-A-O. I-E-A-I-A-O. Why? And we light up the sky. All right, do you remember the motocross song or the motocross game then? System of a Down moto cross track. Sa. Woo 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 woo. Does it sound like this one? My apologies, it was MTV skateboard related. Ah. MTV skateboard game? These are the pictures of things we all know. They are the programming of century science. Important element of human existence. Soundtrack MTV Sports Skateboarding. Science has failed our world. Sugar! Ah! Oh, hold on. I'll wait. I'll wait. Hold on. We wait till we hit the chorus on this one, then I'll play the one that Zenny wanted. Science has failed our world. Science has failed our Mother Earth. No, not silence. Science. Spirit moves through all things. Spirit moves through all things. Spirit moves through all things. I should get drunk soon and do a karaoke and fuck my vocal cords up. Play 6 of their songs at the same time. Okay, but we'll do that after Zenny's song. They like Aerials and Psycho and like Forest and a few other songs on this album. Toxicity is good. I still like the first album. Let's go through the unfolding is faith, 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 faith. Letting them go to the unfolding is faith, 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 faith. Science has failed our world. Science has failed our Mother Earth. Oh no. Saturday into 420, I'm getting so fucked up on edibles and the like that I might pass out on stream. That's 420. Karaoke will be a later thing. Spare through nothing spares that's failed our Mother Earth. No, not sugary, sugar. You won't, I will. Maybe, probably not actually. Here you go, Zenny. That's the song you're looking for. And that's the hand that's gonna get you. If I leave you, let your mother pray. Bum 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 bum. God, I love playing this bass line every once in a while back in the day. Bum 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 bum. Oh, my friends, all the time, you know, some people call it insane. Yeah, they call it insane. I play Russian roulette every day on Man Sport with a bullet called Life. Yeah, mama called Life. It's already where I am, 'cause I'm already there. Sipping around all day. If I need you, if I need you, let your mother pray. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. Something. I'll let it finish. I gotta stop interrupting shit. Run my pocket. But I gotta play the pig demo. She's over. Sipping around all day. Ooh, if I leave you, let your mother pray. Getting to see them live was great. In my little room, no lights, no music. So something killed everyone. They'd be forever, but I'm feeling better. Fuck you, it all goes away. What do I say? Fuck you, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. 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 Now, pig demo. I love the demo for Pig. Because this is Fisher Price bullshit recording. Hi, Leah. And you know Serge is fucked up on hard drugs right now. No, this is a demo, so this just turned into another song. You love it back. You're nothing like me. Put your head up, get out of the car. Put your head up, get out of the car. Put your hands up, get out of the car. Fuck you, pig! Mom got a Keurig a few weeks ago, and I have been making French vanilla coffees. Shit nice. Now that little bastard's gonna get himself a Keurig when he moves out. God, I love all super early demos. Yeah. But meth ruined his teeth. True. Get out of the car, put your hands up. Get out of the car, put your hands up. Get out of the car, fuck you, pig. You mean System of a Down's cover of Shame? That Wu-Tang was like, no, you have to fucking do it. Serge, you have to fucking cover it 1-to-1. Wu-Tang demands that people cover this song 1-to-1. They don't give a fuck. I love this cover. Fuck your ass up. Fuck your ass up. Fuck your ass up. Fuck your ass up. Man, Wu-Tang rocks. I love Wu-Tang. Anybody who doesn't like Wu-Tang, you look at them and you question them. You question them. There's something wrong with them. Alright, also, while you enjoy that, I gotta go get a soda, because not liking Wu-Tang is a red flag. Exactly. Ugh, my can collection. Whoop, fuck, wow, with the trigger. Fuck your ass up. Ah, it's so good. What's another really funny... Oh, yeah. I talk about it enough. Here, if you haven't appreciated that song, you make sure you do. Woo, buck, wow, with the trigger. Okay, so the Chef Aid album is very important because this is early song. No, whoa, 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 whoa! Why'd you skip everything? Oh, it's one of these where you can't actually play the song because it's probably boo. And of course, Bud can't sing the whole thing. No, no. There we go. So, this album's fantastic in that the fucking opening track, besides them just playing the Primus intro, is DMX, Ozzy Osbourne, Old Dirty Bastard, and Crystal Method. Yeah, no, let's do another Bud shows you music you're not aware of. First track, South Park theme, Primus. Second track, Nowhere to Run, Vapor Trail, Crystal Method, Jack Blades, DMX, Old Dirty Bastard, Ozzy Osbourne, Rick Rubin, and John Eaton. Then we've got Isaac Haynes doing a Chef song, Brad Logan by Rancid, a Come Sail Away cover by Eric Cartman, Kenny's Dead with Master P, simultaneous with Isaac Haynes, Will They Die For You, which is Massey, Puffy, Little Kim, and System of a Down doing the backing track, and Serge is singing the chorus. Hot Lava by Perry Farrell and Diva featuring DJ Newmark, Bubble Goose, which is Wyclef Jean, and Stan, Kyle, Cartman, and Kenny. Another Chef song. Elton John. Here's Ozzy. Locking open doors again, I'm still afraid of you. Light to dark and light to day, I always thought I knew. Young for old and young again, what's left for me to do? Muzi T, Devo. They got Devo on this album. Rick James and Ike Turner. Ned. Ween. Chef and Meatloaf. Joe Strummer featuring Flea, Tom Morello, DJ Bonebreak, Bendrick Titch, and Nick Hexum. And then they have an actual just Primus song. And then they have Vertro, which I'm not too sure who the fuck that was. Wayne Simmons and Dave. Oh, okay. And then they just have the Kyle's Mom is a Big Fat Bitch song to close it out. Chef Aid album's fantastic. I got this album when I was like 10 or 11, and I've just been enjoying the shit out of it since. Ain't nowhere to go. Reaping, seeping, so. Ugh. I keep misclicking. I call him Jesus! Oh, so good morning, chat. Everyone's like, this damn elf too loud. It's too late / early. I don't need it. It gets more ugly. All the same, all the same. Woo! Woo! Ain't nowhere to hide. Ain't nowhere to go. Hide no refugee. So, fun fact is that it's a concept album of a whole concert going on based off the episode Chef Aid. And in doing so, in every track, Chef's in the background somewhere singing along. I think except for the "Oh My God, I'm So Horny" song, because that's technically not happening at the Chef Aid, but it's like cut to a different location. I think that's the only song where he's not singing along. But yeah, no, very good album. Unironically, very good album. Shit ton of fucking people in it. What's the Ween song? Homo Rainbow? I'm in Ween. I'm in Ween too. Also, funner fact, this was my first Ween song. Many colors in the homo rainbow. Don't be afraid to let your colors shine. Same band that helped you tie your shoes. Because this is the same band, the same fucking band that did the Loop-de-Loop and Pull song from SpongeBob. And every little thing is gonna work out fine in the homo rainbow. Where's the motherfucking cheese at? The Seas of Cheese? Primus? And kinda hello. Now I understand why Bud is how he is. No, Ween's Pizza Hut commercial song. I totally forgot about that one. Thank you for reminding me, Fridge. Where the fuck's the cheese? Where the motherfucking cheese at? But Zarcody, I already explained long ago that I watched Fritz the Cat when I was very young, and that being thrusted upon 60s ideology animated in the 70s with a bunch of furries fucking and doing hard drugs kind of warped my reality very quickly. Wait, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. But I also think watching RoboCop when I was 5 probably did enough damaging effects, since Bitches Leave was a thing I used to quote when I was way too young. The furry stuff just kind of encapsulated everything else and made it a nice sphere of tainted cringe. And that's how you got your elf. Don't be afraid to let your colors shine. Yeah, you little homos out there, don't be afraid to accept what God made you. So I can point and giggle at you. Ooh, the bat dance. I can't watch the bat dance. It's a really good fucking video, but I can't slip into Prince. I can't slip into the Prince. But the T-Pain war cover. No, hold on. Where the motherfucking Pizza Hut? Where'd the cheese go? I don't know. I don't know. Where'd the cheese go? I don't know. I don't know. And then the second song. They sent these to Pizza Hut. They were insane to say no to this. Well, no, these were antagonistic, like, hey, y'all gotta fix your shit. But actually, yeah. The first one that doesn't swear, where's the cheese at? I don't know. And they could have been like, it's at Pizza Hut. Look at all our cheese. Thanks, Ween, for pointing out where the best cheese pizza can be found. It's Pizza Hut. And then everyone would go, Pizza Hut, why'd you say it like that? And then some other controversy would you... Pizza Hut just will spawn a new controversy, I feel. They won't be able to fix anything. They'll just pass the buck. When was the last time, chat, you had Pizza Hut? Was it even good? I remember the last time I had good Pizza Hut. It was when the sit-down environment still looked like it was from Goodfellas. I remember liking Pizza Hut as a child. But I've had Pizza Hut as of recent, in the past 10 years, and every time it's slop grease. Just slop grease, and the second it gets cold, it's very bad. Had it a few months ago, and it was alright. Alright's not good pizza. Pizza, in and of itself, is an alright thing to eat. It's never great, but you can get great pizza. You can. I know that contradicts the statement I just said. Pizza typically is not great, but you can achieve great pizza. Pizza Hut used to be really fucking good, at least. Now it's alright. And I don't like paying for an it's alright product. It's become less than mid. In certain areas... Hello, Rhubarb. I miss the good Pizza Hut, so do I. See, there's enough olds in here with me that we'll all collectively understand. Back when Pizza Hut stood for something. It stood for trying to look like it was fine dining at a actual just slop pie place. But you had the salad bar or the sundae bar, depending on your location. I had the sundae bar. Where'd the cheese go? I don't know. Everyone's out pizzaing the hut. Yeah, because Pizza Hut ate themselves to death. It got too hot. Holes dig it up lyrics. Now I'm freaking out. No. What's this? Unironically, what is this? I haven't seen Holes in so long. I totally forgot that this, of all fucking things, was the cover art. Like, literally. This is the cover art, the Holes? I haven't seen it in so long that I completely forgot. Ooh. Where'd the cheese go? I don't know. Oh. I do not remember this song from Holes. I feel like this was used for maybe like a 30-second sting for the chorus. Anywho. Ricardo Silva. Dun, dun, dun. It's Dragon Screamer? Now, I kind of gambled and I just clicked on his image hoping that it would be his cover of Head Chala. Can I get that? Yeah, here it is. Just the first little bit. Just the first little bit. Ba ba da ba 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 na na. Ba ba da. It's the mariachi cover of Chala, Head Chala. Oh, it's so good. If it wasn't for Latin America, I don't think Dragon Ball would be as powerful as it is internationally. Also, chat, there's been new super chapters. We're gonna be living in the age of the guy who made Dragon Ball AF. He's in charge of everything now. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. Chala, hey chala. Hey chala. All right. Chala, hey chala. And Steve is back now on your screen. Yeah. Ba-ba. It should be interesting to see what he does. I'm expecting something weird and cringe to pop up, honestly.
Yeah, the tortillas.
But it's Dragon Ball, so
Yeah,
like,
well, you know, it's still better than
that's half the battle. Hey, come back.
crackers,
There we
I
go.
would say, for this ration.
Man can't even fucking fold a burrito.
That is unbelievable. How that integrates with a bite of this and just goes down so easily, like some kind of apple cobbler bar or something. Look at this. It's like fruit soup.
Ooh.
What a meal. In about, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 hours, I'm gonna come back with dinner. Okay, now we're back with dinner. Not bad. All right.
What's that
let's
one
get the salad
packet
and
with the
tray.
scoop out of it in the back?
Okay, let's first start off by
Making coffee?
checking out that coffee.
I'm shocked he's not keeping one of these packs for tomorrow morning.
Let's check out that beef sandwich.
Beef sandwich.
No his. Okay. Look at that thing. Let's give it a whiff. Sour relish and tomato sauce smell. It's
Sour
a
relish
very
and tomato
inviting.
sauce?
And like, I just want to bite right into this. That is the most appealing smell that I've picked up off of any of these shelf-stable sandwiches. The wrap. Gosh, look at those. Man, I'm telling you, these smell like... It smells of quality, inviting.
The smells of
quality
quality is such a
that
statement
is
from Steve,
totally
of all
on
people.
par to like a sandwich shop, like a luncheon diner.
No, you gotta eat the
that
silica pack. You gotta eat the
get,
silica pack.
like, salads and sandwiches.
Steve, you're supposed to rip open the silica pack and sprinkle it on top.
The simple packaging of
Nuts.
little nut medley. Good variety here. Look at this. It's not cheap or anything either.
Yeah, those are
I mean,
good
sure, it
good
looks
quality
like there
looking
might be
nuts.
a couple peanuts. Actually, I don't think there are any peanuts. That is just hazelnuts, almonds, and cashews.
Damn.
Lightly roasted. Let's see. Is this the same thing?
Nuts lightly
Let's
roasted.
find out.
Potentially
It
on
sure
open
is.
fire.
It is more nuts.
Double
Let's
up
just
the
put 'em all
nuts?
together here. Apricots and figs. And to maintain color, perhaps they were treated with a sulfur dioxide. Truly natural, delectable. It's like they took some Bridgeford tech and they built on it. I wonder if they contracted this to Bridgeford or if they made their own. Let's look at this wrap.
Ooh.
Great color. It's very tart and acidic in its scent.
What's the other thing over there? Is that juice?
Sun-dried tomato or something. It's an acidic tomato sauce. That's fumaric acid. It's a flavor additive that also acts as a preservative. Adds tartness. And is an antimicrobial agent. It's a mold preventative. Sodium aluminum sulfate, an acidity regulator. This thing is so well thought out. They added in preservatives that assist in flavor enhancement.
Oh, that's actually insanely neat. You can do that? You can make
Savory,
preservatives
salty,
taste
soft
good?
chew with little pieces of cheese that almost seem like
cheese.
Meat. Now, what is this? That is like a tomato sauce, I think, here. High moisture content. Pasta. Put some of this bolognese on a tomato, feta, mozzarella. Those are little pieces of beef. Wow, that looks really
God,
good.
it is. Wow.
I think.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a just paste.
The bolognese on its own, relatively low sodium. This cheese tomato wrap, this is salty and quite tart and
Salty
acidic.
and delicious.
This beef bread sandwich here. All right, there's.
Please, computer, stop flashing the screen every few seconds. You're making me worried. You're gonna freak out.
That beef is dry, like minced pieces of beef with tomato sauce and a crunchy. It has little pieces of what seems to be relish and onion in there, and there's bolognese, pasta bolognese, or bolognese, or
Bolognese.
That should be bolognese to eat with the sandwich. That bread is not even remotely bitter or
This looks
strange
too
tasting.
fucking good.
There's no real preparation
for being a goddamn
it's like taking
MRE.
easy cheese and putting on a cracker, except way more advanced than even that. And you know what? Easy cheese on a cracker back in the day, that was some pretty advanced stuff. But this is really just taking it to a whole new level of convenience. Think of all the different other uses this ration could be utilized for. If it's worth it for them to make this stuff, they'll keep making it and they'll keep improving it. Bridgeford for one, and then whoever it is that's behind these fruits, I'd like to shake their hand here. Hold on one sec. Let's check it. Whoa, that is just simply olive oil. We gotta knead the packaging or something here. That is eggplant and wow, zucchini or something.
Hi, Milk Porch.
Truly fantastic looking food. Light tartness of lemon juice, very slight, in an olive oil.
Hi, Chef Welkman.
Eggplant.
Let's get this out
squash and
onto
zucchini
tray.
rendered
Yeah.
like a
Oops, all
vegetable
paste
pate.
MRE. Yeah, but it's French cuisine. That's what most of it looks
I'm gonna
like.
save for the olive oil at the end. This is genuinely the most palatable of wraps and shelf-stable bread sandwiches that I've come across. This is truly pinnacle. It tastes like something you'd get
Still
at a salad
looks
bar.
good, but
Like
it's
a
just
salad bar
all
where you go up for a
bread and
second
paste.
plate
Yeah,
of
because it's
this
just a
stuff.
24-hour ration.
This is so good.
This is you're dropping
There's
in for a
nothing
day, and this
off-putting
is
or
all you got to
bitter
eat.
about the flavor of this vegetable puree, pate, and there's that lemon juice, citric ascorbic.
But honestly, Gerber baby
acids.
food, and then you
all
get like
act
some
as
figs
mold
and some
preventatives,
apricots,
but they're also antioxidants.
and a bunch of nuts.
I mean, think of it like this.
He is
Ascorbic
eating it
acid-
back. He is eating it backwards to how I would, because all that big stuff I'd eat at the end, I'd be like snacking on like, if I don't, you know, I've never actually had most nuts to double check, but yeah, no, it's nuts, the apricots, the figs. I'll eat all that stuff, and then all the big things at the end. Memories are so good when you were hungry.
You ever seen those apple slices at the corner store?
When I'm hungry, I
They
just
didn't turn
remind
brown.
myself that I don't need food, and then the
pretty dark
gaslighting
olive
sometimes
oil.
works.
The flavor's strong. Look at that. Integrating the fat in with
There
that
you
bread.
go.
A flavorful field chow. Add in your sauce. This stuff all goes hand in hand.
I'm just scooping it
Beef
into more
almost
little
tastes like a
bits.
beef ravioli. Minced, fine, high protein, and relatively high fat. The sandwiches enhance this. This enhances the sandwiches. Tart,
And then the
crunchy
figs and apricots are kind of just
Look how
there.
much vitamin C is in this. It's so tart And the crunch is so refreshing. The fig here. These almonds. Light, roasted, very high quality, flavorful almonds. The moisture content to those apricots, that is like a sugary syrup glycerin.
Steve, that's lewd. Don't do that right in front of the camera.
A perfect mash.
Gay!
They're so soft. I feel like you could, yeah, look.
Damn, they wet. Oh, babe!
So, like, they're the softest cashews I've ever eaten. Moist towelette. That's not just a moist towelette. That's like a portable bath. I mean, that is just unreal. Look at this thing.
Damn, he's stretching it.
Exceptional. The French first strike ration. What an experience. Well, anyway, this is Steve 1989. I hope you liked the video.
Thanks, Steve.
And I'll be coming back at you with something new. Or old. Alright, cool.
Apricot. Oh, don't call it the apricot. Please don't call it the apricot. Stretching the towelette, making himself wet. Damn, Steve, damn. He's cleaning himself up. He was done his meal, now he was cleaning himself up. Alright, well.
You're a fool, Sora.
We're just all in time for a history lesson about Mussolini.
Sometime in January, I started having nightmares about the 20th century Italian dictator Benito Mussolini. And this was the beginning of an unhealthy obsession. The bald head, the jutting chin, the clown-like character that seduced a nation became a fixture of my waking imagination as well as my sleeping one. I started with an old biography, a new biography, his autobiography, and the books that influenced him most.
That
the
first
spoiler alert,
note
the guy
of the
was a
strings it made me think that my phone vibrated.
But I felt like I was still only skimming the surface, and this reading didn't really cure me of my obsession. So seeing as winter in the UK is well shit, I decided to fly to Italy to cure my curiosity with some exposure therapy.
You exposed yourself to Mussolini? Did he giggle? Or did he blush? Oh, Lamau, Turtle, and I just watched this last night. I've been waiting since it dropped. I love Ordinary Things.
Today, the city of Milan is best known as
I
the
hope that
Italian
he doesn't
capital
take
of
castor
finance
oil to
and
have
a world
an authentic
capital in high
Mussolini
fashion
experience.
and high society.
We'll find
Partly
out.
As a result, it has entirely escaped an accurate reputation as the birthplace of fascism. Immediately following the First World War,
Streamer, don't
around
bop
2
to the
dozen
tune, but it's a good
organisations have
tune!
sprung up across Italy,
I'm sorry,
made
the
up
notes!
mostly of disgruntled ex-soldiers. Calling themselves Fasci di Combattimento, the leaders of these groups were invited to this square on the 23rd of March 1919 to form a new political movement. Many who gathered, though, didn't really know why they were here or what this political movement was supposed to stand for. What they did
They all
know
just wanted to
was
hang
that
out?
They were angry. They retired to a nearby hall
A police
overlooking
car.
the
That's
Piazza
what's
San
fitting.
Sepolcro, where this crowd of ex-soldiers, confused political agitators, and the newspaper man who had invited them
The
founded
newspaper
fascism.
man, you say.
The 31-year-old Benito Mussolini was editor of the well-read newspaper The People of Italy. He had previously served as the editor of the socialist newspaper Avanti, back when he was a rising star in the Socialist Party. But he was dramatically ousted from this first editorial role in 1914 when he had publicly opposed the party's anti-war
Well, it's the bag
stance,
open. There we
calling
go.
for Italy to enter the First World War. When Italy did join the war on the side of France and Britain against the Central Powers, Mussolini joined up too. The country suffered heavy casualties and received little of the spoils that their allies did in post-war treaties. There was a widespread feeling that Italian troops had suffered
I'm starting to see the
and
path.
gotten nothing out of it. Strong-armed
I never researched Mussolini in the past, so
allies.
this is
Mussolini
genuinely
found
new
himself
information for
humiliated
once.
too, wounded by a mortar round during a training exercise. He spent the rest of the war on his back, enduring months of treatment,
How
having
come all these guys
44
keep
shell
getting
fragments
wounded in
removed
one
from his
way or
body.
another during the First
Although
World War?
historians have theorized that the extent of his injuries were later exaggerated. He returned to his Milanese newspaper filled with rage and a feeling of betrayal that chimed with what a lot of other young men were feeling at the time. According to colleagues, he wrote without research or referring to archive.
What do you mean? He
Whatever
said he was
wrote
31.
came straight from his deranged dome.
31 did
and
not
if
follow
anyone
OSHA
interrupted
really.
him,
No.
he'd threaten to shoot them. A threat that had some weight because he was always armed.
And then World War II showed up, and then Canada was like, "You want to see a blatant disregard of OSHA? I'll show you a blatant disregard of OSHA. Do you want a can of beans?"
Mussolini. He was sent here as a teenager.
Remember, Chad, if a Canadian ever offers you a can of beans, don't take it. Especially don't take the second one that they give you.
During his rule, Fawley was given the honor of being named the leader's
Canada
city,
was like, "What
and
if
his
we
impact on the
poison
town
food
can
and
still
kill
be
our
seen today.
allies?"
The architecture
What?
in
Yeah.
the
What if
tiny
we just
district of
invent
New
this
Rome
cool
is
thing
littered
called
with the
war
dictator's
crimes?
aesthetic obsessions. A devotion to symmetry.
I feel Vimy
repeated
Ridge and
military
War
symbols,
Crimes are the two
white
best
marble
things that
macho
the
nudity,
Canadian
and
military has ever
callbacks
done.
to the glory days of the Roman Empire.
Vimy Ridge is really cool. Dad, I want nuggies for dinner.
Soldiers of the First World War
Come here,
like
matey. Come here, matey. Do you want dino nuggies? Do you want star-shaped nuggies?
Were presented in the
What do
same
you want,
way.
baby
His
girl?
extended
I've
hospital
got several
stay was spun
boxes.
into a modern version of the Saint Sebastian story, the Christian martyr, Roman soldier, and human pincushion. The Italian veterans of the First World War were desperate to feel like they hadn't fought and
Dino
died
nuggies,
for
please,
nothing.
Papa. Okay.
Mussolini related to this and in many ways embodied
Pop
this
many
feeling.
dino nuggies in the
But
air
more
fryer for you.
importantly,
Baby
he
girl, hope you're
understood
doing
that
good.
Pain and humiliation could be translated
Big hug,
into
big
holy
smooch.
struggle and righteous
Don't
violence.
forget your smile potato fries.
But
True.
Mussolini wasn't the only one who understood.
That's why we have the dual
that
rack
there
air
was
fryer.
beauty in blood.
Gage. Damn well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope bro doing good. Maybe I'm a VTuber on the internet who's doing React Ronald content. There's nothing well with me. But I appreciate that you care.
It's a film that
I
nearly
pray
no
for
one
you.
today has heard of, but we are all living in the world it inspired.
Oh, true. I still
It was
need
the
to bug
first feature
Johan
film to be shown at the White
or
House,
the other
and its
individual that you
high-budget,
mentioned in
large-scale
DMs
set pieces
in
were the
regards to
inspiration for
the
iconic
emote.
silent films that followed. The epic also
Oh,
features
it
the
sounds
debut
like
of
work.
cinema's first reoccurring character, Batista, an Italian version of Hercules, who would appear in
And then I gotta
dozens of
figure out
films
somebody who
afterwards
can
and
draw.
inspire clones
Then I
of his own.
gotta find an artist
Shirtless,
who's willing
bald,
to
and always
basically
folding
draw
his
over
arms
someone
in
else's
macho poses.
thing so I
It's
can
easy
get
to
the
see he
same
inspired more than just
emote.
other macho movie stars.
But I have
But
to
this
explain,
is
this
just a
artist doesn't
footnote
exist
compared to
anymore.
the film's most significant
Or at least
contribution to
not in
history.
any area that they used
Cabiria
to.
features the first recorded use
There's no way to get
of the Roman
permission, but
salute.
the person who owns it's okay
There
with
is
it.
no evidence that this gesture was ever used by actual ancient Romans and was likely an invention of 19th century stage productions. The film's writer, Gabriele D'Annunzio, may have been responsible for its addition, and was definitely responsible for its leak into real life.
What do you mean leak? Why is he leaking? Humility remain with our hands folded while this is right history.
Less than a year after the foundations of fascism were set, General Gabriele D'Annunzio led 2,000 men to invade and occupy Fiume. The liberal Italian government's failure to secure the city as Italian territory post-war was a terrible source of humiliation for veterans and patriots.
Yeah, understandably so.
D'Annunzio was sort of their most famous leader, so using his fame as a celebrated poet and daring aviator as well as general, He led an illegal invasion of the city on Italy's behalf and without its consent.
Oh!
They held the city for 15 months, renaming the territory the Regency of Carnero. The many Italian nationals living in
what do you mean
Fiume
you
called
held
the
it for
Annunzio
15
their
months?
Duce, which is Italian for leader, and celebrated his arrival. What followed was a radical experiment in what a state could be in the 20th century. D'Annunzio treated the city like a personal playground. He delivered regular balcony speeches from the governor's palace, where he mixed the language of art, religion, politics, and military expansion. Inside the palace, he conducted decadent Roman feasts, where alcohol, food, and cocaine were consumed in absurd quantity.
So he
Out on the
played
streets of the
Caesar.
city, public life was dominated by military pomp and parades, uniting the faithful and intimidating any local opposition. And the Roman salute, ripped straight from his own historical fiction, became a real greeting in the makeshift kingdom.
Hi, Denny's Grand Slam. Welcome
it might
in.
have just seemed like
I got
a
intrigued
madman
when I heard
run
Coke.
amok.
Understandable.
But the Fiume affair
Pretty
became
good. We're
a
learning
blueprint,
about Mussolini.
not just for Mussolini, but for every dictator.
Welcome
that
in. Hope
followed
you're doing good. It's cocaine. It's always cocaine.
D'Annunzio's experiment ended in the bloody Christmas of 1920, when the Italian army expelled D'Annunzio and his few remaining troops.
Get
The
the
faithful
fuck. What do you
were
mean
cut
you've been here
down
for
by
15
an
months?
Italian
Get the
military
fuck out.
blockade, and those that fought till the bitter end were killed in brutal urban combat, while their Duce was nowhere to be seen, having fled the city in disgrace.
Thank you, Denny's Grand Slam, for the follow. Welcome in,
When
bud.
Mussolini came to power, he kept D'Annunzio around, allowing
I'm
him
rolling
to
myself a
live
cigarette.
in isolated
Even though I
luxury
just woke
and
up, watch
visiting
this,
him
it gets
in
high.
highly
Actually sounds pretty
publicized
fire. Yeah.
newsreels, later saying that
Happy Good Friday,
D'Annunzio
everybody.
was like a bad tooth. Either you
Jesus
pull
died
out
today on this
or
day,
cover
so we
it
could
with
all
gold.
get baked and look at furry
Evidently, he settled on the latter.
Isn't life
That
grand?
guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
I know, but shut up.
By 1921,
Life
the
could be
fascist
worse.
party had grown from a ragtag group of disgruntled soldiers
You
to a
could not get
legitimate
high
political
and look at
party
furry porn.
with representatives in Italian
That's
parliament.
terrible.
Mussolini was among them,
Among
observing
Us?
the dysfunctional dithering of a democracy in decay. The government's failure to prevent the Fiume occupation and their inability to resolve nationwide strikes had made them incredibly unpopular. It seemed like a new faceless prime minister was elected every couple of years, and the government was run
Luigi!
by a small cabal of city-dwelling elites who were old, ineffectual, and out of touch. And this is the environment where fascism thrives, when democracy fails to live up to its promises of representation. Mussolini's supporters, in contrast, were young and highly visible, conducting large-scale rallies in provincial town squares. They weren't locked away in some inner
Where's my torch?
sanctum,
There it is.
dithering in useless and interminable debate. They were out on the streets, taking the fight literally to Italy's internal enemies. At least that's how people saw it. As an elected official, Mussolini achieved basically
That torch
nothing.
sucks.
Mostly because he was leading a paramilitary organization in a small-scale civil war. The black shirts marched through cities and rural towns, intimidating onlookers and attacking their political opponents. They assaulted and often publicly executed striking workers. This won them support from landowners and industrialists, but also the rural poor, who were tired of the endless strikes and labor disputes. Once again, this made the government that had failed to resolve these strikes look weak and ineffectual in comparison.
Basically pointless.
Using his newspaper, Mussolini would advertise the dates and locations of his speeches. In 1921 alone, he gave hundreds of speeches across the country, especially in Po Valley, where fascist enthusiasm was already reaching hysteria.
Man, was that the Michael
Black shirts
Jackson
attended
balcony?
in great number,
Where he almost dropped
rehearsed
blanket?
in the chants that made the speeches feel like a dialogue between leader and audience. He routinely had ununiformed plants in the crowd who would get people to join in with the chants and make them feel organic. Among Mussolini's new supporters was Achille Starace, who could be described as the perfect fascist, utterly enthralled by Mussolini and overly attached to the uniform and the
Many
power
coughs
that
and
came with
sneezes
it.
just now.
He would work alongside Mussolini for the next 20 years. A fascist march to take the Italian capital by force was a feature of Mussolini's speeches long before it actually happened. He spoke about it in Parliament and out on the streets in front of his cheering, uniformed followers. Initially, he sort of referred to the march as something that might only be theoretical or a metaphor, making references to Julius Caesar crossing the Rubicon. By October 1922, though, it became pretty obvious that plans for a march on Rome were all too real. Thousands of blackshirts had gathered in the southern city of Naples and were slowly starting to make their way to Rome. They were mostly unarmed and undisciplined. This wasn't some
they're
grand
just dudes
military
walking.
exercise. It was a mob set on storming the capital. The sitting Prime Minister, Luigi Facta, was ready to use the army to suppress the fascists and finally get rid of the man gunning for his job. But the King of Italy, Victor Emmanuel III, refused to sanction a military response, worried that authorizing one would turn this small-scale civil war into a full-blown one. Once it became clear, though, that the government was not going to suppress the march, it was transformed into a victory parade. The fascist mob marched closer to Rome in celebration. But Mussolini
The Pope
wasn't
sees
among
this and
them.
goes,
He didn't
Mimir."
lead the black shirts on horseback or storm the city gates. He was still hanging about in his newspaper headquarters in Milan. He arrived
Just hanging?
by train, only showing his face once his safety and his elevation to the office of Prime Minister were assured in writing by the king. Most of his supporters arrived the following day, reaching the capital on specially arranged trains by Mussolini. The march that actually occurred in Rome was a pre-arranged victory parade. Little more than a pageant.
Wild that it was that well fucking planned.
In later propaganda, the march
Or
on
at least
Rome
it
was
worked out that
celebrated
well.
as a grand revolution. The fascist
That's
dead
fucked
were
up. I don't like
remembered
this.
with solemn parades.
I don't
and
like learning about Mussolini
would
at this
appear in
level.
them, on horseback, in a conscious reenactment of a revolution
hello,
that
son.
never
Good morning.
really happened.
Sorry, I missed that earlier. I think my Chatterino's starting to bug. And I'm not jazzed about it. Cause it's kinda like doing weird, but
As
is
a
Twitch
tourist,
just
the best thing
dying?
about Rome is how the city's ancient ruins
Is
stand
Twitch just
comfortably alongside the modern.
dying?
What's
I
less
think it
comfortable
is.
that we have Benito Mussolini
I don't
to
like
thank
that.
for it.
Not really. No, it's my connection's been dying a lot recently to it. And a lot of other people have been expressing the same. So I don't mean is it dying right now, I mean just in general. With a lot of more widespread issues that in the past
Everyone who visits
were
Rome
not
probably
happening.
walks along this street, gawking at the pristinely preserved ruins of the
But
ancient Roman
sometimes
forums on
the
either
capture
side
fail
of it.
and we get
But most will
flags
be
subliminal
unaware
message.
that Mussolini demanded its construction. Even less will know that the road was
Capture
hastily
fails
built,
and you get to see Fred
necessitating
for like
the
5
demolition
seconds.
of 40,000 square
Just a
meters
quick
of
flash
densely
of dirt.
populated city and the
That's all you need.
relocation of almost 5,000
Splash of dirt.
residents.
Right in your
The
eyeballs.
road was completed in 1932, bridging the ruins of the Colosseum with Mussolini's headquarters and the balcony where he gave his speeches.
Yeah, why does he keep doing that? What the fuck?
He could now see the Colosseum from his window. He chose the opulent globe room of the Palazzo Venezia as his headquarters, placing an oversized and often cluttered desk right next to its gigantic fireplace, forcing visitors to walk the length of the massive room before they could reach him. Obviously, this was intentional. For Mussolini, everything was stagecraft. The regime kept the lights of his office on all through the night, adding weight to the well-publicized myth that he never slept. The museum that now occupies the building would prefer visitors to focus on its history as a residence for old popes, but the mosaics underfoot give the game away, with the fascist floor plan kept very much intact. The fasces is the symbol from which fascism gets its name. It's the ancient Roman name for a bundle of sticks bound together with leather straps, often.
One more time.
Fasces is the symbol from which fascism gets its name. It's the ancient Roman name for a bundle of sticks bound together with leather straps.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta do a comparison.
I hate Nelson's parties. He makes you look at his baseball cards and tell him they're good. They're not good.
They're not good.
I don't like him. I'll bet Nelson won't even have gift bags.
Unthinkable.
Is that legal?
Wait, what if nobody goes? He can't kill all of
Yo,
us.
got any fascists? Hide this snake. Welcome in. Oh, here it. The Roman bundle of twigs. The mighty bundle of twigs, just like the Romans. Anywho.
Often including an axe.
Oh, theirs has an axe. Okay, I was wondering why you're saying it weird.
As an ancient Roman callback. The statue of Abraham Lincoln is resting his arms on a pair of them, without axes, at his memorial, unveiled the same year.
Are you telling me that the Abraham Lincoln statue has him with his hands resting with not one, but two mighty bundles of twigs? You're telling me Lincoln is sitting there, two hands full of bundles of twigs? This is new information. This is new information. Wow, I feel like I've missed out on decades of saying Lincoln's sitting on two. I can't say that here.
Mussolini came to power. But Il Duce's adoption of the symbol as fascism's main logo spoiled the fun for everyone else. Unlike Germany's most infamous doodle, you'll still find these things hidden in plain sight across Rome. One of the city's best preserved landmarks is held up with fascist brickwork, still sporting the logo to this day. Its connection to ancient history is probably what has allowed it to survive so long, which was all in line with Mussolini's intentions, connecting himself to history in order to strengthen his legitimacy and ensure his immortality. Self-help books were bestsellers in Italy around this time. And they were written in response to people's uncertainty about their role in an increasingly mechanized and image-focused world. Imagine that.
Yeah.
And it wasn't enough to tend the same field that your daddy had, or work in the same factory. Men were expected
You can
to
become insane by dealing with mercury every day as a hatter as well, son.
These books were filled with advice.
And it's actually just some dude alone in a room staring at the wall. He has no son.
And yet, this was also
his legacy will never move on because he's a hatter.
And cults
then he went insane touching mercury all
more
day.
Than ever before. Mussolini walked into a time where these two sort of polar opposite cultural forces converged in a way that benefited him immensely. He was a unique character that people wanted to be like, but also an aberrant freak in both appearance and demeanor who provoked curiosity, fear, and devotion in equal measure. His first official biography, this one,
actually be a goofy little guy and you might become a dictator. Wow.
Written by Margareta Safati, a Jewish journalist, art critic, and long-term mistress of Benito Mussolini. As propaganda goes, it's pretty well written, even as it fawns over her boyfriend as a heroic self-made man from page to page.
She was gooning while
emphasizes
writing it.
his humble origins as a blacksmith's son, and then follows his Machiavellian rise to power, but, you know, it sees that as a positive thing, as a cool thing.
Yeah.
It is the story of a
If we don't see it as a cool
badly
thing, we can't
schoolboy
sell the book.
transforming himself into a mythic
Yeah.
hero. Written to be relatable and empowering, it mimics the self-help books that it was sold alongside. The success also kept Margherita in Mussolini's inner circle for another decade, later earning her the ironic and insulting title of the Jewish mother of fascism. During his first few years in office, Mussolini kept up the facade of democracy, but was always working to dismantle it. He defined parliamentary debate as decadent, calling it boring masturbation. He bypassed the Chamber of Deputies and the judiciary by passing legislation.
Angler Raiders, hi, welcome in. Hello. Give you a shout out because I think everybody else has passed out. Oh, thank you, Rupi. Hi, welcome in. I hope your return stream was well. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I'm Bud. You came at a poignant time. We're watching a video in regards to Mussolini's rise to power and the birth of fascism. So, you know, the most entertaining topics. But hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good time. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Bud. No longer Snorlax. Switch 2 is dumped out at almost $600 Canadian. I am not associating myself with Nintendo anymore. Like Mussolini and Kennedy. Haha. True. But welcome in. I hope you had a good time, bud. If you need to go relax, please do so. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Gargle water so you can make sure that the top of your palate is moistened. Because that's how most people get dry mouth. Because they forget they gotta fucking wet the whole thing and not just the tongue and the bottom part. Otherwise, we will continue on with ordinary things. God, I love this channel.
All seem democratic, arguing that the state had become so unwieldy and unaccountable that it no longer served the people. His speeches were delivered directly to the gathered masses,
Wyatt, thank
serving
you
as
for
an
follow. Welcome in,
alternative
bud.
performance of
I
democracy.
do need to rest. Good night. Have a good eat, bud. Take care.
When he spoke, he
Thank
did
you again
so
for raid.
in sentences that often seemed completely
And
disconnected from one another, delivered in varying
Gremlin. Welcome
tones
in.
and
Hello,
in
hello.
staccato bursts, until they reached a crescendo of violent and infectious emotion that the crowds were just sort of swept up in.
No. Too many songs tonight. I got too many things. Too many tunes playing in my head now.
His speeches appeared improvised, even when they were rigorously rehearsed. He made crude jokes, insulted his opponents, and gave the crowd ample opportunity to respond.
Current day politics, aka
He told
fascism.
them that Italy was in a perpetual state of revolution. Despite being in charge, he painted himself as the underdog, fighting against the state's internal and larger foreign enemies, scapegoats for the crowds to rally against, aligning himself with the common man. A Mussolini speech was part sermon, part stand-up, and part mass hypnosis.
You all
Watching them
love
with
me.
modern eyes,
You all
the
love me.
preening poses and pantomime arm movements might seem cartoonish, but there is a subtle difference between caricature and icons. In the era of silent movies and crappy audio amplification, these exaggerated gestures didn't seem so absurd. In fact, they were the motions of a master conductor. He played the crowd like an orchestra, who through repeated attendance and exposure to his speeches in newsreels knew
Start
which
to learn
chant corresponded
which bits
to
they
which
react to.
movement. To many in Italy, this felt more democratic than the boring, private masturbation of parliamentary debate. Mussolini involving the crowd in the process, but really, they were just puppets in a performance.
And I see and recognize among you sons of your land as well as ours, my fellow citizens, who are working to make America great.
In 1924, Fascist Italy held its first and only multi-party election, a final staging of democracy before it was abandoned altogether. Black shirts attacked opposition candidates and threatened citizens at voting stations. One opposition
You better
MP
not
was
vote
brave
for that
enough to
other guy or
resist.
I'll hurt you. What
Giacomo
happens if I vote for
Matteotti
your
stood
guy?
against Mussolini,
We won't hurt
openly
you as
denouncing
bad.
the election as fraudulent in a powerful speech to Parliament. 2 months later, his hastily buried body was found in the woods outside Rome.
Oh.
This sparked a major political crisis. Many convinced themselves that
fucking
this
sucks,
scandal
though.
would
That's his
finally
anxiety, but
unseat
the worms are
Mussolini
gone for
and
now.
prevent him from
Hopefully
consolidating
the worms
power.
let you sleep soon.
Opposition MPs stormed out of Parliament, confident that this show of force would provoke the king to finally remove their tyrannical prime minister. In reality, this performative walkout only empowered Mussolini further, giving him full control over all legislative decisions. Fascist newspapers blamed the opposition for causing instability and told readers that only Mussolini could restore order.
Only this guy will
By
help.
1926,
Everyone
all
else would just
non-fascist
keep it
parties
as
had
the
been
way it
banned.
was, and that's been terrible.
Leaders or those who had resisted were imprisoned, exiled, or forced into hiding. He declared himself Il Duce. In official acts, this title had to be written in capital letters. The state was the party, and the party answered to him. If people were still uncertain about what fascism actually stood for, now they knew. It was absolute monarchy reborn.
I'm the king, but you don't call me the king. You call me a cooler title.
Historically,
Like
dictators
Emperor,
were able to
Fat
control a
Nuts
nation's
McGee.
narrative by dominating headlines, discourse, and media channels. But modern propaganda
Which
is a
they
lot
ever
more
for
advanced than it
fat
was in Mussolini's day. Today, they can use social media channels, 24-hour news cycles, and bots to influence opinions. And that's why I use Ground News. It gives you a bird's eye...
Whoop. I don't care. I don't care. There we go.
You'll find Ground News to be as valuable as I do.
Yes, that's right. We skip the ads unless it's something good, like Internet Historian, because they set up very
Now
good
that they were in a
ads.
position of supreme power, the fascist party set upon a series of reforms to transform Italian society in its own image. From his high position of National Party Inspector, Achille Starace obsessively pushed petty rituals and bizarre customs to become a part
Weird
of public
shit
life.
that makes
He
people
started in
remember the
schools,
routine.
instituting
The
a
routine
Roman
is
salute
ingrained.
to the war dead at
And
the
that
beginning of
ingrained
lessons.
routine
These children were
leads
raised
to-
in Starace's world, where foreign words were frowned
And
upon,
then they start
where
drooling 'cause
salutes
they can't
replaced
think past the
handshakes,
routine.
and uniforms were inspected with obsessive rigor. Later on, Starace even insisted that loyal fascists should adopt a specific kind of walk, a rigid stride that should be adopted in daily life, not just during parades.
Silly walk.
Discipline and respect for the regime were now at the center of this new Italian life, but it was secretly detested. Mussolini was widely popular, but the enforcement of these rituals conflicted with the easygoing Italian lifestyle that most people led. But fascism attracted and empowered others like Starace, men who believed in nothing but the submission to hierarchical power. It was men like this who made up Italy's secret police, who monitored society from the shadows, spying
You
on
kicked your door
anyone
in
suspected
when you're not
of
making
anti-fascist
the pasta
activities
sauce, right?
and maintaining fascist rituals through fear and intimidation.
You cooked the pizza. All wrong. Hit you straight upside the head, drag you off to jail forever.
Bologna is my favourite city in Italy. Known as the food capital of the country for good cause, it's also famous for its terracotta-tinted streets and vibrant medieval history.
Ooh.
The city was a
Terracotta,
centre of
terracotta,
education,
terracotta
art,
pie.
and political freedom, among the first on Earth to abolish serfdom in 1256. Since then, Bologna has been ruled by kings, popes, lords, emperors, some nobles, a few presidents, and a duce. But Mussolini's rule nearly came to an early end on Bologna's streets, the last of several assassination attempts that he miraculously and unfortunately survived.
Oh.
Solidifying himself as dictator came with consequences, as those who
Did
opposed
anyone
him
try to
now
slip
saw
him an
violence
exploding
as the only
cigar?
solution. On November 4th, 1925, he survived an attempt in Rome, when a former Socialist Party member attempted to shoot him from a hotel window. Less than a year later, a wealthy and mentally unstable Irish woman successfully shot Mussolini in the face, but the bullet only grazed his nose, providing the regime with a perfect piece of propaganda. The sight of Mussolini's face, bandaged up and calmly smiling, cemented him as a man of providence. 5 months after the second attempt on his life, a bomb was thrown under his car but failed to detonate, cementing the notion that his survival was divinely ordained, given special significance with how public the spectacle was. And this was outdone by a fourth and final failed attempt. When visiting Bologna, Mussolini was fired on during a parade as he was making his way to the main square to give a well-attended speech. The mob believed they had found the culprit minutes after the shot was taken. The apparent assassin? A 15-year-old boy named Matteo Zamboni, who was overpowered and lynched on the spot. The evidence that Zamboni was indeed guilty was spare and contradictory, but on the day, the crowd didn't care. They'd celebrated the killing as divine democratic justice, ordained
one
by
little
the man they had
fucker
gathered
just
to
didn't
worship.
like the other kid
The man who
and
had
just
taken
went,
power
he
by
did it.
force, who had abolished the free press and the right to vote. Modern democracy isn't as old or stable as we like to think. Universal suffrage in the UK isn't even 100 years old. Compared to Imperial Rome or the eunuch-run bureaucracies that kept Chinese dynasties standing, the political system most of us live under is basically a teenager. The Soviet Union couldn't clear a century. The so-called 1,000-year Reich ended up lasting 12.
I'm sorry that you have to see
Meanwhile,
history.
the market streets of Bologna date back to before
Especially
the 11th
Italian
century
history.
and have been in continuous use
But I hope
ever
you're doing well.
since. Anyone alive today has already acquired crowd immunity to the power of images. Bombarded with ads, art, and propaganda, they are an unconscious part of our everyday life.
Why are we looking at
and
a
even
Nike
now,
commercial?
they can have a terminal effect.
Oh, for this shot.
So imagine what it was like for
just
the
wanted
average
to do,
Italian in the 1920s when the mass production of
Blade
images
Runner.
began. They were born during the golden age of postcards, which for the first time gave even the poorest citizen the ability to display mass-produced images in their home. The Fascist Party flooded this market with pictures of Mussolini in different poses, situations, and outfits, frequently depicted driving automobiles and piloting
What, with the Blade
aircrafts,
Runner?
associating
No, that's
him
not how
with the
this
most
works,
exciting
my guy. What the
technology of the
fuck?
day. Cinemas were opening for the first time across the
Oh, in
country,
regards to-
and every
okay.
showing was preceded by newsreels with Mussolini depicted as the country's leading man. Items that he had used or touched were sold like they were holy relics. His face was printed on everything from bars of soap to swimsuits. The way the regime repeated his image in posters didn't just
postcards?
inspire
Which
other
one?
dictators,
The psychology
but
of
modern
every advertisers
advertisement
work
and
like this. It
avant-garde
wasn't
art
actually
that came
different than
decades
what it is
later.
now.
He was the first person with the technological opportunity and shame.
I think Ordinary Things is... What is he again? Silly. Let's see. Picture it goes hard, not gonna lie. Yeah, just with the face coming out of the wall. And just a see. But I will agree that images... We're less susceptible now, but the deception's still there regardless. Just some people are more poignant and aware of it. Thanks to the internet. But also thanks to the internet, we get bombarded by it more. We have this real false idea that exposure to this stuff consciously builds up calluses. But it doesn't. Understanding of what is being attempted. Yeah, touche.
Shameless will to turn himself into a national meme. But most of these images weren't designed to last. The postcards rotted, the newsreels were out of date in a week,
No.
and the
I
posters
believe
peeled
it.
off in the rain. So as he aged,
Mix wanting to
Mussolini
understand
became
fascism
obsessed
and
with
also
permanence and
pass that
cementing
the
his
ideology
place
of
in history.
controlling people through mass marketing and propaganda.
This giant marble
To
erection
avoid?
is the Mussolini obelisk, constructed
Really
in
common
1932
misconception.
to
Looks
mark
like
the 10th
marketing.
anniversary of fascist rule. Obelisks were a feature of the ancient Roman
No, we're MK
cityscape,
Ultra
many of which were stolen
children now.
from ancient Egypt. And despite their pagan origins, Rome's leading pope still kept them standing, repurposing them to commemorate their own glory.
We blast with the
Despite its
subliminal.
own unsavory origins,
Not
Mussolini's
with the
monument
direct.
to his own manhood remains standing too, with the dictator's name and title preserved, greeting each visitor on their way to Rome's most popular sports stadium. It was, and I think still is, the largest block of unbroken marble ever extracted from the Alpuan Alps, and then perilously transported via ox and boat to the Italian capital. The journey itself was a propaganda parade.
How many oxen were that?
And the
Is
parade
it
goes
oxen, or
on
is
in
it
a
just
kind of
ox?
fossilized form
No, it's
today,
oxen.
as all visitors heading to the Stadio Olimpico will march from the obelisk over these Mussolini-themed mosaics. His name, title, and initial are capitalized and repeated under your feet, and some are even being restored after years of foot traffic.
Okay, yeah, no, it's Italy. They're definitely banking on the tourism to come directly there.
The EUR district was meant to be Mussolini's masterpiece. Today, it hosts the headquarters of a few minor government
I do
departments
appreciate
and
the
luxury
focus on
fashion
Mussolini,
brands.
though. Yeah, the whole
It sits a few miles south of where most tourists ever venture, and on
tourism
wet
at
weekends
this
it's
point, I
virtually
feel, is
deserted.
just on him.
It was
Whether
originally
it's
built
on-
as the
on the
site of
nose
the
or not.
1942 World's Fair, doubling as a celebration of 20 years of fascist rule. But after the outbreak of World War II, the fair was scrapped, and Mussolini was deposed by his own Grand Council 1 year after it was supposed to occur. Today, the district feels like a ghost town, populated by the spirits of a Roman past that never was and a fascist future that never came to be. For me, though, it's a much more interesting place to visit compared to the overcrowded Colosseum or the spiritually vacant Vatican, sapped of all its supposed grandeur by the clatter of shuffling feet and telescopic selfie sticks. But I digress. The EUR district is more than just a window into Italy's fascist
It pains me to be in an area where I cannot go see fine art of any caliber, but know that there are people experiencing beautiful hand-sculpted works of art. And they're just looking at it through the shitty lens of their crappy suicide net surrounded sweatshop factory phone. Sad. Oh no, there was other people there. It just takes away from my personal experience. Oh no! My personal experience is most important. I just am upset, especially when I'm at a concert and people are more focused on their phone than the experience, because I believe people can't multitask as well. Then again, the entire idea that I have of thinking about other people beyond some passing momentary influence or just other experience that I may interact with means nothing. However, the brain's a curious, dumb thing. My point? Bleh. There's a bit of a difference, I think, between live performances and the appreciation of architecture. Yes. Where the live performance is a fluid thing, at least in the moment you can take as long as you want to appreciate a painting or a sculpture. It's still in how you approach that. And if your approach is just looking at it through your phone, I feel it does detract quite a lot. Honestly, what I do know physically, being a place isn't any different than looking at pictures of it. Live performance as a performer is how I feel. Yeah. No, the live performance is a fluid thing. You cannot stop it at any moment. It is happening regardless of your participation in it or not. Where Michelangelo's David's just standing there with his twig and berry out. Whether you're looking at him or not, that's just happening. You can take as much time in the universe as you want to look at said twig and berry, or you can even rotate around and look at his butt cheeks. But at the end of the day, he's there, and he'll just be there. Where, I don't know, like Dire Grays, yeah, they've toured America recently. I think they're touring in America right now. Darren Gray. I'm tired. Oh God, it's 7 a.m. I should go to bed, but I'm still too invested.
Past, it is also an insight into its fascist present. Rows of posters have been plastered on walls, set up by a neo-fascist student association that operates out of high schools and universities.
Oh no.
As I travelled around Italy, their logo followed me too, but it was losing the battle for wall space against far-left graffiti and whoever this guy is.
Oh.
Italy
Keep it
is
up, random
covered
face,
in
dude.
graffiti, Rome especially, and much of it is political, and nearly all of it sucks. It plagued cities in Mussolini's day too. Sentences from his speeches were reproduced on walls of the city he ruled. Political slogans and logos fought for space on any brickwork that wasn't ancient enough to demand historical reverence, and so it goes today. When resistance to the regime began in the early 1940s, the first visible defiance that many citizens saw was on the walls. At a time when the secret police would arrest anyone who dared to print anything that was critical of the government, graffiti was one of the safest ways to be heard. Suddenly, these flashy propaganda posters that had worked so well for decades looked forced and inauthentic compared to the scribbles of ordinary people who were risking their lives to leave them. The legacy of fascism, though, was harder to erase than spray paint. When Mussolini was deposed, there were tens of thousands of Romans who had worked for the regime who took no part in the resistance. They didn't want to completely tear down the history they were instrumental in building, and that's part of the reason why you'll still see things like this, hiding behind the scaffolding, a statue still sporting the Roman salute in plain sight. And just around the corner from that is one of the only remaining images of Benito Mussolini in modern Italy. Sitting on his horse, surrounded by soldiers in a military victory that never happened. Modern Italy's relationship with its former leader is complex and is currently in a state of flux. When she was younger, the current Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni expressed admiration for Mussolini, distancing herself from these views when she entered mainstream politics. But there is no denying that her policies and style of speech betray a direct influence.
Io sono Giorgia, sono una donna, sono una madre, sono italiana, sono cristiana, non me lo toglierete!
Fully fledged neo-fascist organisations might be in a small minority, but membership has been swelling in recent years. Still, they are mostly a mix of angry, nostalgic old men and rebellious students who are more interested in offending people than actually seeking political office.
Yeah, and they're just like, oh cool, I get to run around and beat up people. I get to get aggressive.
Maybe one reason for this resurgence
spaces.
is simply because of what remains standing. Statues stick around for a lot longer than the people who suffered during their construction. The March on Rome happened over 100 years ago. The rubble's been swept away. The bodies have been buried. But the best of the era's architecture remains standing in a city that proudly preserves its past.
The Silly Walks! The National Silly Walk! Oh god, is he gonna buy a bunch of Mussolini merch? Is he gonna get his Mussolini acrylic stand and keychain? Oh, yeah! He can!
Predapio is a small rural town in
I was
eastern
not expecting
Italy,
the socks.
home to
That
just over
knocked my
6,000
sales
people,
out.
most of whom are old and unassuming. The place has a frankly menacing aura, mostly because its only claim to fame is being the hometown and final resting place of Benito Mussolini.
Ah.
Today, his childhood home is a minor tourist attraction.
Mussolini's
It was once
specifically a
an
bit
anonymous
fashion
building on an
memorabilia.
anonymous hill.
Yeah, that's true.
But in the 1930s, Mussolini commissioned the construction of this
'Cause it's
crown-like
risque.
structure to serve as the
Instead
new
of being
town square, positioning his birthplace as Predapio's sacred central jewel,
And the mindset should
burdening
be
the
it's
quiet
cringe.
town with a legacy that it has never escaped. The imposing fascist party headquarters in the tiny town
Really
has been
downplaying the
abandoned
verbiage
since the
on it,
early
'cause I'm very
1940s. I tried to find a way in, but every possible entrance was locked or had rusted over decades ago.
What do you mean? You think you could just walk
Its
in?
outer walls are covered in faded neo-fascist
Yeah,
graffiti,
just save it as a
left
jar.
behind by Predapio's most enthusiastic tourists. Pilgrims mostly make their way
here,
here
you know
on
what?
Mussolini's
This thing should be
birthday or
talking
for
through
the
me right
March
now.
on Rome's anniversary. Enough of these guys make their way to Predapio throughout the year to maintain a market for Mussolini-themed mugs, wine,
ugly little
dress
creature.
watches, socks, and, troublingly, truncheons. Displayed proudly in shop fronts are
not
enough
good. That's no
tacky
good.
pieces of Mussolini merch to boggle the mind.
Do you like Mussolini, little buddy? I hate him. I don't know who he is, but he's Italian, right? I hate him.
Basically, Predapio is a
La
forgotten
criciola el
fascist theme
gambino,
park,
el
and I was
gambino.
visiting in its off-season. During the peak of his
Oh,
power,
I should give him a
Predapio
live
was
bud
visited by
reaction,
legions
but
of
that
loyal
also
fascists
requires me
who
to
came
do
to
more
pay their
stuff.
respect at his home and to the elaborate
Actually, hold on. I need
tomb
I need a
housing the
real
bodies of
Italian
his
with me right now.
parents. This rally occurred in 1937, and you can see his followers turned his birthplace into Bethlehem.
Ah, there we go. Real Italian hours.
Mussolini had
What?
just made good on his promise of imperial expansion, a promise that he'd been exciting
go.
crowds with since before he was even leader.
Alright, now we
Italy's
got
invasion of
God.
Ethiopia then
God
was a
and
long
anime
time
on our
coming.
side.
It was a country
We can
that
continue
Italy
watching
had failed
without
to invade
any
in
worry.
1895,
Peace, hi, welcome in.
which was a bitter source of national shame. So Mussolini spent the early 1930s building up Italy's military and modernizing it at great cost. The invasion itself was short and marred by war crimes. Ethiopia's emperor fled, and the country surrendered, with casualties in the hundreds of thousands.
Wait a minute, I didn't hear
Also,
Canada in
Italy
there. How
could
did war
finally
crimes
compete
happen?
with other European nations as a real imperial power. But Italy's army suffered too, with some expensive, embarrassing equipment losses to boot.
When the
What'd you guys
Italian
do,
crew
flip
open
the
their
time?
manholes for air, the Ethiopians, hiding in ambush, shoot them down. In this country, the heat inside a tank is sometimes nearly 200 degrees Fahrenheit.
The invasion of Ethiopia was in many ways just another grand propaganda campaign, providing the newsreels with footage of charging Italian cavalries and Italian fighter planes overhead. But it emptied the government's purse and gutted its ability to wage war against a major power. For Mussolini, image was everything. Often the performance of power was more important than power itself.
Brother, you should have just
But
took a
keeping
NASA
Ethiopia under
plane and
Italian
just
rule came
got
at
someone
even
to
greater
film it.
cost. The occupation required an enormous garrison of troops to stay put in Africa. Keeping them fed and supplied over a long distance stretched Italian supply lines to breaking point. So when the Ethiopians resisted their occupation, it led to brutal, disorganized crackdowns, mass executions, and the establishment of concentration camps. Britain and France publicly condemned the invasion, citing the use of mustard gas on civilians as barbaric.
Oh.
In reaction, Mussolini ordered Achille Sarace to produce endless reels of anti-French propaganda. But alienating Italy from the rest of the world forced Mussolini to develop closer ties with Germany's new leader. A man who, on first impression, Mussolini thought was a total psychopath.
As the German Chancellor steps from the machine, he is greeted by Signor Mussolini. This is the first occasion on which these two famous dictators have met. Each holds in his hand the destiny of a great nation, and the whole world looks with eager interest on this meeting. For any momentous decision made by either of these men must affect the whole of Europe.
It is kind of funny that Mussolini
Adolf
just called
Hitler
it
and Benito
the second
Mussolini
he's seen
first
him.
met in Venice in 1934, and Hitler was immediately in awe of the man he had respected so much from afar. Mussolini was less
Oh god, he
impressed.
was a fanboy.
He had long resented Hitler's theft of the Roman salute and the other obvious ways that he sought to emulate him. Together, they were greeted by legions of loyal Mussolini followers and military displays which impressed the German leader greatly. But their private meeting only
Takes one to
confirmed
know him,
Mussolini's
yeah.
irritation. The palace where they met was plagued with mosquitoes
Why does he look
that
like
day,
Doug now?
and Hitler spoke extremely quickly and without pause, jumping
Hello,
from
he's the
topic to
nostalgia
topic
critic.
in a language that Mussolini
remembers
only
dictators,
had a
so you don't
passing
have
knowledge
to.
of. In private conversations later on, Mussolini told associates that the Führer had all the mannerisms of a sexual
Back credit
a bit
card!
rich, coming from a guy that apparently had up to 4 sexual encounters a day with different women. Women who claimed to be
Sure.
among Mussolini's mistresses confirmed that these were time-constrained affairs. I mean, he had a country to run. So Mussolini would satisfy himself in less than a minute, remaining clothed, only taking his obelisk out.
Oh, so he just slipped it through the
By
fly,
the time Mussolini
jerk
visited
it and
Munich
leave?
in 1937, he had been completely eclipsed by his former fanboy. His journey to Munich was a meticulously orchestrated state visit, designed to impress the founder of fascism by his own standards. Hitler's audiences weren't just adoring, they were captivated and loyal to the point of madness. Hitler's use of charged symbolism had reached the levels of religious worship. His troops were more disciplined, the technology far more advanced. This was fascism, but on a true industrial scale.
and not just a
The trip humbled
playtime
Mussolini.
scale.
He was aging, his health was ailing, now alienated from Western Europe with an economy and military capacity weakened by his Ethiopian campaign. From a tactical perspective, he had no choice but to fall in line with this new, stronger leader. In public, he now completely abandoned any initial irritation he had with the Führer. Ultimately, the founder of fascism himself was susceptible to the same spell that he put his country under. Confronted with the discipline, fanaticism, and efficient war machine of Nazi Germany,
rolled up and went, "Damn,
Mussolini went from Il Duce
really
to the
did it."
Führer's lapdog. In 1938, just before the outbreak of World War II, Mussolini instituted anti-Jewish racial laws in Italy at Hitler's insistence, forcing his former mistress and biographer to flee the country she'd helped create, leaving her sister and brother-in-law behind, who were deported to Auschwitz and executed. Milan Central Station is, without argument, the greatest architectural masterpiece
Ooh.
of the fascist era. But its greatest shame also occurred beneath its vaulted ceilings. Hidden away on the far side of Platform 21, you'll find one of the only surviving images of Mussolini in Milan, depicted here in another scene that never happened. You'll notice, though, that his eyes have been removed, rumoured to have been shot away by partisans when they finally liberated the city from fascist rule. On hidden platforms beneath the surface of the train station, thousands of Italian citizens were loaded onto trains and transported to Nazi death camps outside the country, all under the watchful eyes of their leader.
Just so you know, Italy was so weak and desperate into World War II, the Ford Motor Company produced more than the entire nation of Italy. Well, yeah. Fucker was buying coke. He wasn't investing in
Mussolini's declaration
industry
of
and
war
factories.
was
He was
as
buying
tactical
coke.
and well judged as Italy's entire World War
Yeah,
II
but hold on.
campaign, which is to say,
To be fair, Ford was such a fucking wacko that he went down to South America and he's like, we're just gonna take the rubber trees, we're gonna make them right fucking here. And then he just moved a bunch of people from what was basically Detroit down there, and they almost all died because of like malaria and shit. Ford was a fucking whack job, and I hate the fact that that's the asshole that invented the fucking 8 to 5. Huge fan. Huge fucking fan.
it was crap. In his usual theatrical style, he declared war on Britain and France, just as France was already collapsing under the German invasion.
Yeah, it happened in Brazil. Brazil once again mentioned.
After commissioning years of anti-French propaganda, Mussolini couldn't pass up the opportunity of putting France to heel.
Yeah, but you've been poking
Hitler,
at him for
though,
so
was
long, you might as well
furious and
take a
confused.
swing.
He knew just how poorly prepared Italy was to enter the war. But also he didn't understand why Mussolini would publicly declare war before invading. He ended up paying the price for these theatrics.
'Cause he's
Italian
showy.
troops encountered a prepared resistance in terrible weather conditions and lost thousands of men in just 5 days. Their lives were exchanged for the symbolic occupation of Menton, a French Riviera resort town of little to no strategic value. The only prize it offered was footage for the propaganda reels, with its abandoned casinos and the capture of its scenic coastline serving
because
as proof of
Coca-Cola
Italy's
couldn't
meager
sell,
but costly triumph.
because Coca-Cola couldn't sell in Germany, they
The
invented
Italian military
Fanta.
didn't fare any better as the war went
Oh
on.
shit, I have this shit on
serving
Q2.
more
Let's
as
go.
a
I've had this
liability to
fucking
the
backed
Axis
up for
forces
days,
than a
Arthur. Welcome
competent
in.
ally. The Italian invasion of Greece was a disaster.
Also, I
Mussolini
never really
launched the
studied
invasion
Mussolini.
without informing Hitler. Learning his lesson from the last time, he
This
didn't
is a
announce
nice
it to
info
anyone
dump.
else either. He believed it would be an easy victory, independent of German assistance. On arrival, though, they encountered a well-trained and more than motivated resistance.
The Greeks advanced to harass the Italians in their precarious positions. At the eastern end of the line, the frozen skeletons of Italian aircraft litter the countryside, tributes to the gallant Greek Air Force and our own brave flyers. As in Libya, so in Albania, stores of
Yeah.
equipment in huge quantities
You know,
are left
struggle
behind
having
in
one
the
video
Great
in your
retreat.
queue for days
The
and
Greeks
days, and
easily
keeps popping up
outmaneuvered
before the
Italy
next.
and pushed them
And the
back
next thing you know,
into
it's 2 weeks
occupied
later,
Albania.
and you're like,
In the wild and rugged country of southern Albania,
brother, I
Greeks are
still have that
pushing
Super Eye
steadily
Patch Wolf
forward after
video.
the retreating Italians.
Also, a
Ancient
Meat
stone
Canyon
bridges
video
destroyed
about
by
the
fleeing
one of the
mobs are
funniest
replaced by wooden
celebrity
structures by
dating
big engineers.
shows.
Forcing Hitler
Yeah,
to delay
I need
his
to just sit
invasion
here
of the
for like
Soviet Union
16
and
hours and
bail
watch
out
slop.
the Italians instead.
Spoon it in my mouth.
Many World War II historians point to this moment as maybe
Why does
the
he look
turning
like
point
Doug? Why
in
does
the
he look
whole
like
war.
Doug?
Had Germany invaded the Soviet Union sooner,
needs the
they
hat.
may have avoided the bitter Russian winter that halted the Nazi war machine in its
React
tracks.
for 17 hours. React, monkey,
The
react.
images all over Italy depicting Mussolini as a
I should get
conquering hero
breakfast.
now looked unintentionally
sausage.
ironic. The shameless proliferation of his own face
Egg
was now
sandwich.
actively working against him. Who was responsible for Italy's military
I
failure?
have rice in the fridge I
There
can
was
fry.
an answer on every street corner.
Oh yeah, the North African campaign. Yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah.
Center tank. It spins around, disabled.
Italy's campaign in North Africa went just as poorly.
Just
Incompetent
swimmingly.
and increasingly unwilling Italian generals floundered against better-equipped British forces.
There it goes.
Italy advanced into Egypt
It was
without
as good as
securing
wanting to
supply lines,
fight
allowing the
Russia
faster,
on
more
one side
mechanized
and
British
America
army
on
to
the
capture
other.
Italian troops with little effort. When the Germans arrived to bail Italy out again, it was even more humiliating. From this point forward, Italian troops were largely under German command, where they were seen for the liability that they were. When word got back from the Eastern Front, the Italian people learnt that their troops were being treated like expendable inferiors by Hitler's forces. The war had brought them no pride or glory.
Only death.
All Mussolini had done was turn their sons into slaves and cannon fodder in the service
Eggs,
of a foreign
pancakes,
army.
and fascism. What a marvelous
His
morning.
days were numbered.
Extra syrup. Italian troops were brave and well trained. The officers were
Mussolini
awful
was also
because they
distracted
were
by
used to
his
the
own
cocaine
rapidly
parties.
deteriorating health. The stomach pains that had plagued him since his time in the army increased in both frequency and severity. He attempted to hide this from his lackeys, but between meetings he would writhe on his office floor in agony. As the war went on, he avoided public appearances, and when he did appear, his speeches were sapped of the vitality that once characterized them. How could he pretend to be Italy's supreme leader when he was so clearly under the Führer's thumb? How could he pretend to be a man of providence ordained by God when Italy's war efforts had all been calamitous failures? And
He
how could
needed
he
a
keep
new
the
writer.
strong man act up when his body was so clearly failing him? With Allied bombing raids reducing sacred parts of the
Well, I thought the
Italian
easy
capital
answer
to
would be
rubble,
morphine.
the writing was on the wall. Italy no longer had any appetite for war, and high-ranking fascist officials agreed. Members of the Grand Council, led by his foreign minister and his own son-in-law, conspired to depose him, while military figures simultaneously held talks with the king to have him officially dismissed. These plots culminated in a long recrimination session
Can we
in the
vote him
Grand
out?
Council, where Mussolini was confronted by the plotters. He endured their speeches, mostly in silence, trying to hide obvious signs of stomach pain. Once his former lackeys had said their piece, he was taken away secretly in an ambulance and imprisoned, moved between several secret locations over the course of about 2 months.
Well, at that point, like, let him
By
see
all
his doctor
accounts,
for
his
the stomach
jailers
cancer.
treated him quite well. He was described as calm and accommodating, seemingly at peace with his downfall, wondering aloud to anyone who'd listen about how history would eventually redeem his overall legacy. And history, or at least Italian history, probably would remember him more charitably
Yeah, the more he
if
suffered,
it weren't for
the
what
better.
happened next.
I just mean, you think one of the guards would be like, a puppet hanged. Oh.
Italy does 3 things better than any country on earth: coffee, hand gestures, and graveyards. Catholic guilt has inspired some of the world's best art and architecture, and it has also apparently moved the entire
Honestly,
Italian
that
population
sometimes, yeah,
to
bless
house their
Catholic
formerly alive family members in fabulous style. Italian graveyards are enormous and unnerving, as they're the only ones I've been
Ugh.
to where the dead stare back at you. But on the outskirts of Prodapio, you'll find an especially disturbing boneyard, as everyone here is buried according to the symmetrical vision of its most famous corpse.
The first victims of war are soldiers.
The remains of Benito Mussolini are an inconvenient hike from Prodapio's town centre, but they are still probably
And
the
the
town's
officers
best
typically
tourist
don't
attraction.
get anything bad happen to
His
them,
crypt
even though
was recently
many things should
renovated
happen
and
to them.
reopened to the public, where it has attracted the usual crowd
Oh,
of
now I want to
Mussolini
rewatch
fanboys,
Inglourious Bastards, and
who
by that I
crowd the
mean just watch
cemetery
all the
on his
good
birthday,
bits.
queuing up to
With
show
Brad
their
Pitt.
respects with a salute. On any other day, though, you can descend the stairs by yourself and enjoy the spooky scenery without having to endure the stench of still living fascists. Well, not quite, as the crypt is guarded by a single neo-fascist volunteer at all times, who watched me and my camera like a hawk. The only way I could have gotten a colder reception is if I'd shown up with a shovel and a sex toy. The crypt itself is cramped with Mussolinis, with his parents, siblings, and a few children kept in opposing corners. But as in life, Benito himself takes center stage, draped in the Italian flag and watched over by his own marble head. Trekking across the Italian countryside to stand before the body of Italy's most infamous citizen was a surreal experience, but his own journey to get here was even stranger.
The Allied invasion of the Italian mainland commenced. It was to prove the shortest invasion in history. For on that
Yeah, they
same
just
day
showed
came the
up and
Italian
said, hi, we
capitulation
take
and
over,
acceptance of
and
the
every
Casablanca
Italian
terms
went,
of
alright,
surrender.
well.
As soon as the Italian government officially defected to the side of the Allies, German forces quickly occupied strategic areas in the country's north, forcing the king and the new prime minister to flee south, effectively cutting the country in two. Mussolini, though, was still nowhere to be found,
Italian
but with the
government's
help
really
of some
were like,
spies
who
and a few
gaff?
bribes, the
Hi,
Fuhrer's
Mama.
forces found
Welcome
him.
in. Hello. The German commando was led by Otto. The bus driver?
On September 12, 1943, a crack team of German commandos conducted a glider assault on a remote hotel located on the tallest
We
mountain
are watching a
in
history
central
of
Italy.
Mussolini
They
done by
immediately
Ordinary
overwhelmed
Things,
the
a very good
200 Italian guards
YouTube channel.
and secured their valuable prisoner. Mussolini was
No,
photographed
mostly
upon his
Matt.
rescue, or kidnapping, depending on how you see it. And
Kidnapping.
he was then transported into one of the overloaded gliders, and after 2 days of travel, met Adolf Hitler at his Eastern Front headquarters.
Hitler's boyfriend, the deflated Mussolini, was carted off to Germany by plane following his rescue.
I'm sorry, what did they refer to him as?
Hitler's boyfriend, the deflated Mussolini,
Hitler's gay twink. No, Mussolini was the older one. Hitler would be the twink lover. Hitler only has the one ball.
was carted off to Germany by plane following his rescue by Nazi
Mussolini's the
At
old
this time, Hitler
bald
was
fox.
already effectively losing the war.
With stomach
and he was
cancer.
also in the throes of a pretty gnarly methamphetamine addiction.
Hey, honestly,
thanks
he
to
was
his
the
doctor,
ugly bastard.
Who was just
Given
loading him up with stuff. Crazy
given
times,
regrettable
great book,
back shots
Blitz,
to
if you ever
the
get a
twink
chance to read
Hitler.
it. Anyway, yeah, Hitler's mental faculties were probably shot at this point, so his decision to reinstate the Duce in a new North Italian Nazi puppet state, maybe you could blame that on the meth. The Italian Social Republic.
Reminder, Hitler was the one on the meth. Hitler liked to put meth in his chocolate and also in his pipe. Or however he was taking it. Maybe he was just taking it orally. I always like to say this, but lots of things people think are super modern ways to insult people really aren't. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. What was it? There's been lingo from the 1910s picking up again. I just can't remember what. Regardless, it's English is a recycled language from 3 other fucking languages. Nothing is original anymore. It hasn't been since Mickey Mouse was new. Healthy bowels
Was a joke. Window dressing for the German occupation. The Allies supported the southern kingdom of Italy, which eventually absorbed
it was World War
Rome and
I.
the shambolic remnants of the government Mussolini
Greek
left behind.
philosophers would basically call
The
people out
hardcore
in
fascists
the exact same way.
migrated north, taking their place alongside the man they still worship.
Yeah, they'd say you're cringe.
Achilles Tarace was
And then
among
kick you
them,
right in the
but was so
stones.
wildly unpopular as
Yeah,
the
the
face
freak
of
accident
fascist
was a bullet.
propaganda that he was forced to keep a low profile in Milan. Mussolini's son-in-law, who had been instrumental in the
when you
plot
bring
to
a gun to the
overthrow him,
bedroom.
tried to flee to Spain, but was
Hitler and
captured and
Mussolini were
taken
in
into
opposite
fascist
sides.
custody. At Hitler's insistence,
And yet,
Mussolini
they found
had
themselves
him
in the same
executed by
foxhole, and
firing
one of them
squad,
found themselves in
alongside
the other
several
foxhole.
other high-ranking
Giggity.
traitors who had served alongside him
could
for
have met in the
decades.
battlefield and have worked together to survive.
Cadono Marinelli,
Yeah,
Gottardi,
in the same
Pareschi,
foxhole.
Bono, Ciano.
This alienated him from his
I
daughter,
assume someone
who
died
had
there.
begged for her husband's life, and sent Mussolini
Yeah,
into
they
a
could be
deep
boyfriends.
depression. He later recounted that upon hearing the shots being fired, he felt like he had died himself. With the Germans in charge and his health in stark decline, Mussolini had little else to do other than
Just
ponder his
wait.
place in history. This did give him enough time, though, to write a follow-up to his highly successful autobiography. In a series of articles that became a single volume, he charts his own downfall, something that most dictators don't get a
Wow.
chance to do. And as a result, it's a weird read, full of delusional self-aggrandizement, but also a barely concealed sense of doom. He saves his most bitter recriminations for the king and the various traitors who orchestrated his downfall. But he also blames the Italian people themselves
Yeah,
for
everybody
not
but
sticking
me.
with fascism when the going got tough.
Did he also do it like
He
Hitler,
writes
who went,
that
I really hate
history
the
will
Russians,
vindicate
and then
him,
allied with
and
them?
that a
Not
return to
Stalin?
power was
Just
possible.
assuming anything?
But in private, he knew he was a dead man walking.
Nah, he just kept being friends. He just kept being friends with Hitler. How could the guy
For nearly another
who
2
openly admitted
years,
he
Italy
hates
was
us
plunged
attack
into a
us?
brutal civil war. Supported by the SS, Mussolini's
he's a
forces waged
silly
an
man who is
unforgiving campaign
performative.
against the partisans and
Mussolini
civilians that
credit
rejected his
card.
legitimacy.
The personal doctor was ejecting it every day.
The man who
effects of
promised
stuff
Italian
wasn't
expansion
understood.
and
It was a new
national
German
glory
invention.
was now
Made
responsible for
Blitzkrieg
tearing the
soldiers
country in
able to
two,
keep going for
and
days
for standing
without
by as a foreign army
pump him up full of
exterminated
drugs
citizens.
and make him go.
This is Piazzale Loreto.
It's the
an
suit,
ugly,
because it's definitely not the
unremarkable
hair.
urban island in central Milan, crowded by congestion and shaded by crappy corporate high-rises. The only reason anyone would come here is to get somewhere else, unless, of course, you know its history. This monument, sat between two roads on a poorly maintained patch of grass, was commissioned to commemorate 15 Italian resistance fighters. They had been prisoners, hand-picked by Milan's
Happy corporate
Gestapo, who were then
high-rises,
taken
yes.
here and shot dead as a warning to others.
Oh.
Their bodies were left to rot in the blistering August heat, next to signs that labelled them murderers. For the rest of the day, armed guards paraded commuters past the bodies, a piece of morbid theatre that Milan wouldn't forget or forgive. Less than a year later, Milan was a battlefield. A few electrical poles in the city centre still display holes from the bullets and
Oh,
shrapnel.
goddamn.
The Allies and partisans fought the few remaining fascists and liberated the city through intense urban combat. After victory was achieved, partisans rounded up any
You got a
officials
funny
still loyal to
mustache.
the
You're
regime.
going to jail.
Despite no longer holding any kind of power, Achille Starace was recognized as an infamous and ugly reminder of the old regime and
So
was
we just
arrested.
killed him?
He was
Oh.
taken into custody on April 28th, but didn't stay there long, as the next day his captors told him they were going to take him to meet Mussolini. Driven through a city in celebration, Starace was escorted to the Piazzale Loreto. Pushed through a growing, heaving crowd at gunpoint, he was taken to the exact location where the partisans had been displayed and left to rot just a year before. Here's where he saw Mussolini for the last time. Beaten beyond recognition, his skull had been crushed by the angry feet of the crowd. Strung up by his feet, and displayed alongside the body of his mistress and several high-ranking officials.
Damn.
He had been captured the previous day, attempting to flee to Switzerland dressed as a German soldier. But once he was
hi,
captured,
Walter.
a partisan executioner was sent to find him with the sole task of conducting a summary execution. If we judged him only by his final words, Mussolini's end could be seen as somewhat dignified. He opened his shirt and told his executioner to aim for his heart. But his actions spoke louder, as he did nothing to prevent Clara, his mistress, from jumping in the way of the first bullet meant for him. Their bodies were then driven south to Milan and dumped on the dirt, only strung up after the crowd had taken their revenge. In the shadow of his Duce's swinging...
How good is this man throwing it if he's got this many women willing to just jump in front of the bullet?
body, Starace gave him a final salute, the same salute that he had forced on a nation, and then was shot in the back of the head and strung up alongside him.
Power makes people do weird things. True.
There is no plaque or any form of commemoration in place where Mussolini's body was famously put on display.
But
Though
true.
you might be happy to know there is still a giant M standing close to the exact spot. The petrol station is long gone. In its place is a 2-story McDonald's, where you can commemorate Mussolini getting curb-stomped with a 9-piece nugget meal.
Now I want nuggy. Now I want nuggy. Oh shit, I forgot
Initially,
Mappy's nuggies.
Mussolini was buried
I forgot
in a
Mappy's
mass grave
dino
on the
nuggies in
outskirts
the
of
air
the
fryer.
city.
These
But
are
a
rocks
whole
now.
year
I'm sorry,
later,
Mickey. If you're still
nostalgic
here,
loyalists dug him
you
up
don't
on
get them
Easter
unless
Sunday.
you want to chew rock.
They then moved the body from place to place,
Nibble rock.
trying to avoid detection.
Oh.
When authorities eventually tracked him and the grave robbers down, the government entrusted the remains with a convent
McDingle?
12 miles north of Milan. His body was then secretly stashed in a closet for another 11 years.
Wait, what?
It wasn't until 1957 when the body's relocation to the family crypt was finally approved, and here he has been displayed ever since.
Okay.
History is a sequence of eternal returns.
just
The phases in
put
the
him in a
lives of
fucking
nations
closet.
are measured in terms of decades, sometimes of centuries. These are the words that Mussolini decided to close his autobiography with. And they are the words of an egomaniac consoling himself with the possibility that history might still remember him favourably. But they are also the words of a man who had a profound understanding of human nature. He knew that societies had short memories, and that the same primal feelings he exploited in his journey towards power would outlive him, and that others would follow his blueprint. There's a case to be made that everything built by evil regimes should be torn down, but I don't think that case is strong enough. It's important to remember atrocities, of course, but it's equally important to remember that evil people can build beautiful things. Tyrants are cheered when they burn down the old order, because crowds were seduced by their image, strength, and stories. Benito Mussolini was a fascinating character.
He's a weird
that history
fucking guy.
Cannot afford to forget.
Look at the Nazis. They literally just keep throwing blocks at stuff. Yeah. They don't respect anything. They just steal stuff. Alright, what time is it? It's 7:42 in the AM. Alright, what's left on this? I have an almost 2-hour-long video of Papa Meat talking about one of the worst dating shows ever, and I'm just gonna spoil it. It's at least dealing with Rock of Love. Minecraft? No Minecraft. And I have a 2.5-hour video from Super Eye Patch Wolf about wrestling. And then I have 3 other videos that I was supposed to watch ages ago that are all at least floating around an hour a pop. Oh, sorry, no, am I missing one of those videos? I think I am. Shit, I think I am missing a video. Oh, thank you, you stupid fucking bot, for reconnecting. Just stay connected, goddammit. Just don't leave the chat. Is that video gone? Here, can I copy this? Go here. Find next. Nope, I got rid of it. Shit. Well, whatever that other video was, it's gone now. Alright, well, at least I got those 2. And then this one I wait until Saturday. Ooh, Saturday's gonna be awful. Alright. So for anyone who's still awake at this goddamn unsightly hour. Ooh, not you. Not you, Luce. No, not you. I said not you, Luce. Ah. That's better. Hi. Alright, well. Chat, I feel 8 hours, almost 8 hours. Hi. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Cookie. Hi. Some people might not agree with me, but I feel 8 hours is a good stopping point. Mainly because tonight I'd like to play the game that Frog sent me. Where is it? A Promised Mascot Agency. Because this game's just getting banger fucking reviews. And I want to finally make a chat mascot anyway, so this might give me good ideas. So there's that. Oh, and then Saturday, when I get done work, I'm drugging myself. Show them to me. Down, Amaranth. Down. Bad Amaranth. Sprays you with hose. Saturday, I'm gonna drug myself because it's 420, and then we're gonna watch things about Jesus because it's also Easter. And then I might play an M. Dickey game if I can function at that point. We'll find out. You're gonna be surprised about which Jesus I talk about at which point. This is not a hint at all. It's not a hint at all. But otherwise, is anyone even alive at this fucking hour that I know? Gamble all, gamble all, gamble all, gamble all. Let's peruse the slums of Twitch.Toodaloo on a Friday morning at 8 a.m. Thank God it keeps going. You know what? Actually, I want to constantly keep this link of my old that no longer used name, because now I can just load a Twitch page that's not going to load any other video. And then I can peruse the sidebar and be like, who's where? Who's where? Who's where? Wait, what the fuck? When did you start? Okay, so relatively around the same time I did, actually. No, you seem to be rapping. We can raid shrimps 24/7. That's always there. Ew, League of Legends. Ew. Why is that on my why is that on my followers list? Sanic? Sanic. It makes sense. It makes most sense, honestly, because Angler raided us earlier and they were playing Sanic. Alright. Chat! LeBron? What about LeBron? Zenny, what about LeBron? Zenny, educate me. I don't know basketball. Yeah, there. I don't know. I don't understand basketball whatsoever. So I don't know who. All I know is Shaq is a genie and that Michael Jordan can't play baseball. Ow, 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 ow.
Keep the change, you filthy animals.
Ow, 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 ow. Spider-Man, thank you for the 100 bidleys. LeBron James. He's a GOAT. He's a GOAT. You didn't put the in front of it, so you're just pointing at a GOAT. He's a GOAT? I don't understand. See, this is why you gotta educate me. LeBron is the LeBron of basketball. Oh, like Guargura. Oh, so they're like the Guargura of basketball, is what you're saying? Can you explain this to me in Hatsune Miku terms? If you can explain this to me in Hatsune Miku terms, then I might fully understand. LeBron is the Hatsune Miku of basketball. Well, that don't make no sense. Miku don't play basketball. Miku sings. What are you, rhubarbid? Ugh. Okay. Oh, what's what's the most least offensive way I can make this raid message? LeBron is the Iron Mouse of VTubers. LeBron's gonna die? Hi, welcome in, Reshi. Hello, morning. LeBron is the Jonesy from Fortnite of basketball. He's blonde? LeBron is the Pikachu of basketball. He's blonde? Alright. I have one emote that some of you might have available. And it's Jesus. LeBron is the Lubu from Dynasty Warriors of basketball. Damn, he's really good then. Oh shit. Chat, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. This is the worst. Because it's Good Friday. I have the worst raid message. And the kicker is Saturday. We're watching the whole play that Chris Chan made while in prison that just rips off the Avatar, explaining that they are Jesus because Avatar reincarnation. It's gonna be great. Also, there is an interview with Chris from the Gamer from Mars. So that's where you get one half of Jesus. The other half is an M. Dickey game that I gotta buy. Like as soon as I'm done streaming. Because I don't want to buy it on stream. Because I'll get easily distracted by opening Steam. Alright, we're gonna raid Megamook. They're playing Sonic. That's the other reason why I needed to use that emote. Because, haha, Sonic. Alright. I will see all you buds later tonight for mascot game. If you wish, I have Discord. In Discord, you will find many weird, strange things. I still gotta archive the text channel. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta archive the text channels for the voting. Because the voting's over and Slime Girl won. And then every other one after that will maybe potentially be used for future art. And the best place to see any art, especially the lewd stuff, is socials. You get your X the Everything app link, and you get Blue Sky, aka I'm so happy so many artists jumped ship there, and now I see good porn. I also have a YouTube. It has nothing of value, aka it's the VOD dump, and then I put clips there. And is there anything else I can think of? Oh yeah. Don't look at what people bought off my throne before. That's terrible. But if you want to add to the cringe pile of things on my throne or bought off my throne, you can dump links there. And I'll look at them. And I'll go, oh, why is someone putting this on my throne? And then the Ultra Kill controller got bought. And I got scared. I still don't know what I still don't know what to do with that weird cup that you guys got me. I don't know why it's pre-filled cup. I don't get it. I kind of look at it and I've become confused. Anywho, I raid out now. You all have a lovely time with Megamook. Behave, be good. Ultimately, do whatever the hell you want. And remember, it's WrestleMania weekend, 420, and Easter. This is fuck up. This is fuck up time on calendar. You have a lovely time too. Until next time, bud. Vauti. It's Vermont. Okay, get the fuck out of here, you goddamn degenerates. Go get yourself a big sippy of water. Small to medium size meal. Big nap. Eat your pillow. And most importantly, I'm gonna hammer you to the fucking wall, just like that one scene off of the clown movie, Terrifier 3. Terrifier 3. I'm gonna nail you to the wall like Terrifier 3, and then I'm gonna disembowel you. That would be a good art piece to get. Anywho, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Fuck off, die, goodbye.
You're all free now! Yeah!